get this back up. Hey, lady. All right, so tell me if it's close now, at least within like a millisecond, you know. Are you sure? Still off by a second? Really? Why would that be? Well, it's not a Twitch issue. It's a syncing issue between the camera and the mic. The delay should be better. No, it's not your connection. It's not on your end. I'm telling you, it's not. I don't see how it could be. I don't see why you would be getting what I'm broadcasting is what you're getting. As far as I know, unless there's some weird hidden mechanic in there. No, I've got several sources. I've got the game, I've got the camera, I've got the microphone, which aren't one and the same. They're two separate things, so they have to be delayed a certain amount to match up. And the camera needs to be delayed with the game as well, because like if I'm reacting to something and you don't see it for 2 seconds, it seems weird. So it needs to be the camera needs to be synced with essentially the camera needs to be synced with the game first, and then the microphone needs to be synced with the camera. It shouldn't have anything to do with you guys on your end. It shouldn't have anything to do with that. But it looks like I'm talking in a Chinese kung fu movie, right? It's just completely off. All right, James. James, I'm gonna clap, and tell me if you hear the clap after you see me do it, because you're gonna see me do it, right? Like this. Tell me if you hear it afterwards, or if it comes through at the same time. What is exactly what? All right, so hold on. I'm gonna clap. Just tell me if you hear it at the same time. One more time. It's a full second later that you hear it. Still. That makes no sense. It's still. That just makes no sense. I mean, I don't want to do this for another 2 hours. I wish it'd just leave me alone for. I just wish it'd just leave me alone. I've got it set. It doesn't need to be doing this, man. Maybe adjusting it a little bit or something. Let me see. Let me go in here. There we go. Well, there's the delay is right. Maybe. Hold on. Let me try this. me try this. 24? No, 20, 28. 2800. Let me try. All right. I don't know if you can adjust it on the fly in the. I don't know if I have to reboot again, but all right. Now I'm gonna try it. Watch this. It's better? It changed anyway? All right. I don't want to change the camera because the camera was synced with the game. Like here, watch my hand. All right, watch my hand right here, and then watch the attributes and abilities. I'm gonna move up to attributes. Watch. Don't listen to me. Just watch. It should be synced. Like I'm gonna go up. And if those aren't right, then I need to adjust that as well, but I'm thinking they should be right. All right, let's try. Okay. But visually was the camera in the game about right? It's still a full second? A full second? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it just doesn't make sense. Here, I'll go down to... Here's... All right. Hey, Cheevers. All right, so tell me if you hear it and see it at the same time. That's it? Weird. So based on this, it's been off for the last 2 weeks. It's been completely off by a full second for the last 2 weeks. Or, you know what? Maybe I should just do like everybody else does and just blame the last Windows update. So now I've got a solid two second delay on the mic. And my webcam is sitting at some weird number. It's like 33.5 seconds. It's like, I think 3,300 milliseconds. So it's basically 3 1/3 seconds. So the camera and the mic are off by 1 1/3 seconds. If it's synced now, or if it's like within, honestly, if it's within 100 milliseconds, I'll honestly be happy with that. But as long as it's better, as long as it's not distracting. Like, if it's annoying to you guys, I want to fix it. Because I wouldn't really want to watch that either. I mean, if I'm hanging out with a friend, I'll be cool, but I wouldn't be able to help from mentioning every once in a while, you know, your shit's still out of sync and it's really, you know, it looks like a Chinese kung fu movie, which is maybe funny, but yeah, not cool, especially for new viewers coming in. Anybody coming in, it just looks bad, right? Anyway, all right. If you guys say it's fixed, I believe you. I'm gonna level up her magic for the next 2 levels. It could just be something off. It could also be something, I don't know. I'm also wanting to blame Comcast for absolutely everything that goes wrong right now too, so that's part of it. Got to have that. See, I really want this. I really want this bad. Damage plus 10% for everybody. Well, shit. Who doesn't want that? And no, they don't stack. So if you have 2 mages running that, I tried it. Double haste stacks though. Like, well, it doesn't stack. You can't get double haste. It just won't do anything for you. But having haste, and then as soon as it's gone, you hit haste. And then when that's gone, your other mage is probably ready to hit haste, and that's pretty cool. I really want that, but we got to be able to capitalize on disoriented enemies. We're gonna have to get Anders too, dealing with the fucking Canary. We're just gonna have to. Sorry. No, actually, he doesn't bring much more to the table because all he's got is chain lightning, and they're immune to lightning. Fuck it, we're gonna take Bethany for that too. No, I'm not losing Bethany till we have to. Screw that, I can't stand Anders. I really can't stand that piece of shit. All right, so now any enemy that's disoriented, she'll hit with Spirit Bolt, and then next time we level up Varric, once he's got, Varric is your Swiss Army knife with that. You need to be able to do that. Eventually, I'll be doing that with Shadow. Right here. Another, you think the criticals are nice now? Imagine when they're criticals all the time, and every time you're obscured, it's an extra 50% on top of that. So if your critical damage is already sitting at like 250%, you're talking about a solid 300% critical. Not counting bonus damage that you get from your various abilities, like Twin Fangs, which is always a critical anyway. And now if you're obscured, if you stealth and then come out with Twin Fangs, it's an extra 50% plus it's literally an extra 100% right here. And we're not even counting all the assassin tree bonuses. That's how you want to do it. B money, yes. There you go. Yeah. For all I know, yeah, some. But the thing is, well, I mean, I guess everything technically has a driver, right? I don't think there was never any drivers for this. It's literally a mixer, like it's an actual mixer. It's a little mini, one channel. Well, no, take that back. Well, yeah, it's got one mic input, which I've actually got a real mic. It's a Shure mic. I use a Shure mic. I don't use like the Snowballs. I've actually. Hey, by the way, I've got a. Hold on. I've got this. I've got this blue mic. So I got it a long time ago. But I don't use it. Like I say, I run my stuff through the mixer. You can, got the USB on it. You can just, I guess, plug it straight into your system and then configure it there through maybe audio software, which is, I'm just doing the audio software essentially outside and then just running it in with my mix, and then it just goes through the USB input, and that's what you guys are getting. Kind of doing it that way. The downside of that is I can't, since I'm listening to the console through my monitor, through my TV right here, which is good for me because now I got it all right here in my face, see what's going on. But since I'm listening to that, I don't get to hear shit. Like sometimes y'all do stuff and there's an alert, like you guys donate money, and stuff like that. And I'm totally not ignoring it, but I won't notice till I see it because I'm not hearing feedback from Twitch. If I was streaming PC games, then all that could be configured and I'd just be working just straight off the laptop by itself and using the monitor to just monitor Twitch. It'd just kind of be backwards. But I'm not. I've got this blue microphone and probably ought to do something with it. I mean, for anyone streaming, it's got the cord and everything. It works. I think I got it initially to do videos. Initially. So I could, put it through and then I would take Audacity and then clean it up and balance, I would post mix it basically. I would go ahead and put it in there and then I would have a separate audio file recorded and then I could just go in and clean it up. I should probably give this thing away. Anybody streaming that could really use it, maybe hit me up. I don't know. Get it to you somehow. But yeah, actually, I've had it for, oh God. I know I brought it here with me when I moved, so it's got to be at least 3 years ago. But it's a blue. I guess you'd call that one of the older snowballs, or I'm not sure if that's what they refer to as a snowball. I think so. But anyway. All right, but we're good now, right, guys? We're good. Now that half of our viewers have disappeared because of fucking technical difficulties again. Trusty messenger business. There you go. Anyway, anybody needs a blue microphone? I don't know what they run nowadays. This particular model, they're probably not too bad. I remember it wasn't super pricey back then. I don't even remember what I paid for it. It's been that long. All right. So anyway, what were we doing? Helping Isabela? Yeah. Isabela's like, really? Can we go now? What the Oh yeah, aviator cap with the goggles, right? With the goggles and the scarf. And the leather jacket. Pigeon with a little leather jacket. Leather bomber jacket. Isabela. Goggles, scarf. Should've known you'd cigar. A cigar like, what's his face? John Belushi in 1942.
Castillon was heartbroken.
That's pure legit right there.
You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo.
So I actually didn't need to shut down and do all that anyway. I can reset it right here midstream. Well, that's good to know. So if it's off by a second later, I'll just adjust it.
You let them scurry off into the wild.
So if something goes wonky, y'all just let me know. And we'll just fix that shit right here now.
Castillon won't be happy to hear that.
It's until the camera's messed up. Once the camera's messed up, then it seems to be off. Oh, hey, cool. Get more stars in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, thank you. And hey James, what language is that? Is that, hold on, can I guess? Can I guess if that's is that Serbian? Serbian? It's a total guess. I'm probably way off, but Czech. Okay, Czech. I had a Czech girlfriend years and years ago. She was actually really cool. Actually really cool. Not someone to have as a steady girlfriend, which she would agree to at the time. She wasn't really steady girlfriend. We were dating. And going and doing shit and having fun, which I mean, I guess kind of what it's supposed to be if you're not looking to get married and settle down and move in and all that shit. She'd hang out, I'd go hang out. We'd go to the beach, we'd go do shit and whatever. And she was actually, believe it or not, she wasn't a dancer. She was a waitress at a strip club, and do her own thing. That's her business. She made her own money and did her own stuff, so that's all cool. But she liked me, and we got along. I wonder why I still don't see that person, at least sometimes. We got out of touch. Well, she had some family drama and some things to take care of and this and that, and we just kind of drifted, but it wasn't there was no animosity. It was pretty amicable. Kind of just remember like, well, we had our fun and just go our own way type thing. But yeah, she was cool as shit. I still have a refrigerator magnet she gave me. She actually went home to see her family in Czechoslovakia, and then when she came back, she brought me that was a refrigerator magnet. But yeah, anyway, I don't know, completely random, complete trivia, but there you go. That was a long time ago. Going on 10 years, at least 10 years ago, I would say. Maybe a little longer. No. Oh well.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle
Well,
this.
both y'all speak Czech? Really? Oh, that's really cool.
Get back!
Well, too bad we had to lose
Start
one or two.
first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castile
Blood
knows more
biotics.
about me from
Well,
Hideout.
oh, yes. Oh, you got to leave that there. Please promise me you'll leave that there.
To get him the relic.
Everyone's got to leave that one there.
Simple as that.
Volus musculone toxin. Okay, so, all right, so every time, what's that, blood biotic? So every time one of us finds a significant other, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, every time, and we get on the whole relationship, we got to throw that in there. Volus musculone must have been a part of that. Drugstore, okay, all right. Well, we should be here. Aside from technical difficulties and all that, see, well, we should be here. No promises. I'll be here, but maybe the internet won't. But yeah.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back,
Yes,
then I'll
yes.
help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hideout.
So when
I think I'll tag along
Cheevers
for a
finds a
while.
new girlfriend
There
at his
might be
new
something
job
I can
or
do for
something
you.
like that happens, then it
And
has
I'll
to
have a
be
room at the
it
Hangar
had to be the
if you wanna
Volus
keep
musculone.
company.
Had to be it. Is that fair? All right, now we got to exchange Varric. All right. So for right now, we're rolling like this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you know what's cool? We can do this right now. You got it? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And so now, next time we see Frosty. Was Frosty here a little bit ago? I don't know if I can even go all the way back and chat because I refreshed and shut down, but is she here? Anyway, next time we see her, we got to totally root her on. Oh, if it's something you like to do and it's something you already know how to do, you're golden. You're golden. It's the job you wanted. You were stressing about it, so you must have wanted it at least a little bit, right? Absolutely. It's good enough for us. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me see what. I don't even know what she's got. Where are her attributes at? She's got willpower, cunning, and dex. I mean, that's not bad, really. That's not bad at all. Just dump everything else into dex. Oh no, well, no, that her dex is about right now. But to be honest, I'd have her a little higher than that. Fuck it, I got her one. I want to see exactly what she's working with. I'm willing to spend this just to see if we can get that point of strength back too. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, we can. See, she needed that. 16. Let me get that right now. It's going to need some willpower, but I probably don't need to sink it in there quite yet. All right, let's just do that. Something to consider. She's got to have some health because she's just so. I mean, she's got a decent armor rating, especially later. Is Carbonara? It's Carbonara. What? What the fuck is that? Let's roll with that for... I'd like our attack a little higher. But here, check this out. I'll reset this. Watch. Let's put everything into Dex. I don't think we get it much past 80. No! Stop! Stop! I really didn't just do that. No. Oh no! I gotta do the whole fight again. I'm not wasting that money. Oh, I got it. Ah. Pasta, my carbonara. Oh, I get it.
Isabela.
Did you ask him if his marinara was out too? You know, the thing that makes noise out the back, the muffler, the marinara.
Leon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck.
His sauce.
You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my
That would have been
mind.
pretty good.
Where's the relic?
I lost it.
Something tells me it's not going to go quite as smooth this time. What do you guys?
Lost it.
Y'all want to
Just
bet
like
that it
you
doesn't go
lost the ship
quite
with
as smooth as
valuable
it did right there?
cargo.
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Cassio isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only
The
one way
blinker
to
fluid. The battery tank is low.
Out of range! I'll deal with it. That's enough! Get back! Go down!
Didn't get a heal. Fuck.
This is going badly!
Fuck.
I really think this could be going better!
Oh, I got him out of the way. Varric to the rescue again.
Hang in there! I'll get you out of here!
Stand back!
Kick him in the nuts. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a whole nother mob? Oh, no, we're fucked.
This isn't going so well.
That's a fun fight anyway. I'm gonna try it one more time. I could sit here and tank it maybe for another, or cheese it for another 20 minutes and get away with it maybe, but hey, Frosty, hey, there you are. I think so maybe, but I don't know. I didn't want to spend another hour on it.
Isabela. Should have known.
Told you it
you'd
wasn't
find
gonna
me
go
here.
smooth that time.
Tell your men to burn the letters next
A
time.
whole extra mob though. That was
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
Gotta get the archers and then gotta get this
Must
big
have
old
slipped my
tanky
mind.
asshole. Look and see his health bar. Is that fucking long?
Where's
We're only
the
level
relic?
8. If we're level 50, I bet you that shit would be going off the edge of the screen.
To do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the
Oh, it will be until 1 in the morning. Then at 1 in the morning, it'll magically go out.
Hear that.
Give or take.
I
12:45 maybe.
Cassian isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Fucking stole my twin fangs. Fucking stole it. This fucking assassin is broken. He's actually literally broken. Can't do that anymore, can you, bitch? So I thought. I got something for this asshole. Oh, you just get to escape? Oh, fuck you. I wanted to twin fangs the shit out of him and make him explode.
First, ask questions later.
Sorry.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castian won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
Okay, I'm out of the loop.
If getting the relic gets Castian off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Well, I'd say that was sort of worth it. Not really. So like I was saying, unless I dump everything into Dex right now, I don't get her attack up to 100 anyway, but I think she's got passives that increase her attack and defense. God, 1800 RPM? Shit. Wait, what is that? Let's see. All right, so we and anyway, she's got to have some health regardless. Aveline still went down on that one. I think there's a way to do that without Aveline even going down. But I hate her hits hard. I mean, he like hits really hard. So problem here is we're also losing a lot of money. which isn't that big of a deal playing a rogue because there's not a whole lot of stuff we're really going to need to get. But we just lost the Rune of Fortune that was in Varric's. 190. Oh, nice. It's my old Mustang that I totaled. Well, that totaled itself. I actually didn't actually total it, but the tires total it. The left front tire specifically totaled it. But anyway, it had a. I never got the what do you call it? The regulator, the where it's got a cap. But right at it was 6-speed, and in 6th at about 4,000, 4,500, it would cap off at I think it was 157. It's either 157 or 160. I'm pretty sure it was 157. No, I take that back. It was 167. But that was its cap. It wouldn't go any farther. You could floor it. You could do whatever you want. You could even downshift, send it to the right. It didn't matter. That was its actual limit. Anyway, all right. My car I have now, Challenge, got a little 6-speed in it. It'll cap off at one. Its cap is like 157. That's right. I did try it coming over the causeway, coming in the island. It's pretty open, especially at night, late at night, early morning. There's nobody on it. Maybe one other car, and so kind of see where you're at. All right, so we need this. Now, let me not make the same mistake twice, please. I don't want to have to do that over again. All right. Okay. Yeah. Don't need her for cunning right now. I really don't need her for cunning. I don't think there's anything. Actually, you know what? You know what we should do? I don't think there's nothing that buffs her stamina. There's a stamina regen she could get. She's still only level 7 too. She's about to level up. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put that there. Just for now. I'm happy with that. I'm going to put points in the willpower eventually anyway. So she's got... It's not going to get any extras. So she's only going to have, let's see, 20. She's only going to have 17 more. So she's got 24 total points. Got to have the basics here. 1, 2, 3. Wow, she's about to level up. 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are mandatory. All right, what does this do? Damage minus 10%. Eventually she does almost no damage, eventually. And her defense going up doesn't work near as well on Nightmare. But only 5% when you upgrade it, so that's cool. Critical chance increases, which kind of compensates. So she starts doing basically normal damage. I saw this there at 90, but hey, that was a solid 90 though. 95 stuns, guaranteed stuns, huh? Attack plus 20, so she wants that. Okay, now this kind of acts like mark for death. This kind of gives her a mark for death, and so you want that on bosses. This is how I use across the bow. What I do is if enemy is elite or higher, next tactic. If enemy is it long range, then across the bow. Or if enemy is at long range, skip tactic. If enemy is elite or higher, across the bow. And that like drags a boss away. And then have her hitting Aveline with goad. Goad is going to be pretty much mandatory because she's going to be annoying enough to draw attention to herself, and she can't get mobbed all the time, or else she's just dying all the time. We got to have this too. So 1, 2. Actually, 1. Oh, all that requires is evade. Maybe she doesn't need stealth. At least not right now. Chameleon's breath. So that gives obscurity. Diameter 5 meter. Obscure chance 100%. So maybe we can get away with only 2 points right here. Anyway, it's going to have to be 2. We might give her a lower threat generation as well. That might be good for her. If we got points to spare. I only need 2 points in that. And it only needs evade. 1, 2, let's just say 3 there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 11. She's got to have this. 12. 13. 14. Maybe 15. 16. 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22. She's got 24. I think we can do this. I think I can build it the way I want to. Maybe have some extra. Maybe even give her stealth. But see, if you got her using 20 stamina here, 20 stamina there, 40 stamina there. God, that's huge. 25 stamina there. She's not gonna have. She got to give her willpower. You got to kind of set her up, kind of like a tank, sorta. As far as the willpower goes. Interesting. Plus, she's gonna have. I wonder if lacerate. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna level her up one more time because I think I can get away without having to upgrade backstab. I gotta give her stamina regen though somehow. Alright. But I don't want to fuck off her points just yet. So we're gonna wait on her abilities for just a minute. Let's give her some gear. Yeah. We got that back. That's kind of cool. All right, so we'll give her 17. See, I don't even have 21 decks yet. I don't. She can roll with that. That's magic shit. Look at that. Sweet. Okay. Y'all bear with me because I'm... Right. It's her tactics. Keeping in mind what she... Like, okay, so, like, when I build tactics, I keep in mind your average fight. So you got a boss and maybe another respawning lieutenant or two, and then you've got mobs, and how can she effectively... Whatever, like, I would say... if enemy... Okay, so like to keep her from spamming high stamina cost stuff, if enemies 5 or more are still alive, then use the one where she stabs everybody in the back. If surrounded, and she needs Chameleon's Breath, Hawk, I don't know. I have to think about it. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go make some more coffee. I'm gonna think about this for a second. I was thinking so hard I walked away from my coffee twice. I'm sitting here pacing back and forth. I'm like, if I do this. Okay, check it out. So in a fight, what we want is Isabela not staying in the same place for long. We don't want her planted to get mobbed and staying there. So, if... Yes! Okay. I don't have her skills yet. But in her tactics, so... Must be talking about Anders. If 5 enemies are still alive, then use her thing where she does 5 backstabs. Or backstabs up to a certain number of enemies. That means she's going to move. She'll be like here, 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 and here, here, and here. So if she draws a crowd, that crowd will be like, what the fuck? And do you know what stun does? Stun disorients the enemy and they lose track of who they were fighting. That's why stun's in there. No shit, that's why... Hold on. That's why stun's in... Because she's got to have that, because she's going to be... Alright, hold on. Stun chance, 100%. So they'll forget that they were fucking with her. So now... Okay, so if... Okay, so that would count whether she's surrounded or not. If she's not surrounded by... How many... To each opponent in a small area. Diameter in an 8-meter area. That's 24 feet. That's pretty decent. That's not bad. It's a stun chance. So if... Okay. If self surrounded by... No, because I don't want her only using that if she's surrounded. Because it'd be distractive. Okay, if self being attacked by melee attack, meaning that there's an enemy facing her, right? If she's being attacked by melee attack that someone's facing her, that means she can get behind them. Backstab will always put her behind them. That's just distracting. You want her distracting, and you never want her in the same place at the same time. So how do you keep her moving? That's the key to Isabela. How do you keep her moving? Like literally, use that as a foundation upon everything you all the skills you pick, and all the things you do. So if she's in one place and she's surrounded by enemies, her damage actually goes down. So you don't want her just staying there surrounded by enemies, even if she's not dying instantly. Her defense goes up, but that's only small mobs. But she's designed to stun groups of normal enemies. Is there an AoE that affects stunned enemies from... That's a good question. Hold on. This is for disoriented enemies, I know that. And that's friendly fire anyway. Stunned enemies. That is a stunning ability, actually. It's stunning. Death X is great, but it takes so many points to get to it. You gotta have 5 points in this shit just to unlock that. But it gives everyone guaranteed criticals. I mean, that's totally worth it. No. There's nothing there. Stagger chance. This is for disoriented, yeah. Definitely putting a point in that. That's just stagger. Let's see what she can do against. That's a stagger as well. I'm probably taking this for her. If I get points much later on, give her a free stagger. Instant stun only costs 10 stamina. Nothing wrong with that. But there's nothing there. Stunned enemies. No, fire arrows against brittle. And it's friendly fire too. He will one-shot you with it. Especially a rogue. If you're playing a warrior, he takes about 80% of your health at full health. If you're playing anybody else, he one-shots you with it. You die instantly. Well, unless you got a mage with really high magic and it's really late in the game. No, that won't. You can probably live through it. Oh, a public notice notes seems to start with bitches, comma, etc., etc. Yeah, well, welcome back, Lady Lauren. I got to keep her moving, but we're gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna get level her up though. We got to go do something, and I'm gonna level her up. Let's go back to the Hangman. Got to do that anyway. No, you're forced to go into Hightown. That's cool. We've taken care of all that shit. I don't know, maybe we can find a mob off in this corner over here. Free mob? Could happen. It won't, but it could. These are the same daggers when you do the tier 1 challenge. I say challenge. Do a tier 1 run in Dragon Age Inquisition. Best run you'll ever do. If you want to have fun in Inquisition, use nothing but tier 1 schematics. You can use any materials you want. So that means as you earn better materials and go to higher level areas, you get a reason to recraft your item, which is fun to craft, right? And you get a reason to keep upgrading your item till you eventually get your little tier 1 daggers or your tier 1 staff or battle axe or whatever with, you know, a dragon bone. Gives it a couple extra points of damage, but it's remarkably well balanced with the game. Every fight becomes pretty much meaningful. And then use the half XP mod, or not mod, but trial. Use the half XP trial. Turn friendly fire on, so you actually have to think about building your character. And then use nothing but tier 1 schematics. Some of the most fun you'll ever have in Inquisition, if you want it to be more of an immersive experience, I guess you could say, where you're not just out leveling and outclassing half the game before you're even a quarter way through the game, which is what happens if you don't have those trials on. Oh, and even ground trial, where everything levels up with you. So no matter where you're at, they'll always be your level. You know, if you stay in an area long enough to level, you might out-level everybody by 1. It doesn't make enough of a difference to really make a difference. But if you go into an area where something's level 20 and you're only level 10, it's still level 20. But if you go into a level 8 area as level 20, everything's level 20. All those same enemies scale to you. It can cause problems with the game every blue moon, but it's totally worth it. That's just for Inquisition. If there's anything in Inquisition that's actually worth it, but yeah. This still sucks. I love that Dragon Age 2. This still sucks. What a petty game. I mean, this is still such a pretty game. You know what I meant? This still sucks. What a petty game.
A hive of scum and villainy. Every city needs the outlet.
Hive of scum and villainy. That's a reference. Hive of scum and villainy. That's from a movie. Is that from The Hobbit? Lord of the Rings? Gandalf says it about something, maybe? Or is it Star Wars? Hive, about that one bar on... Oh, God. Oh, that is totally a movie reference. I'm just not sure from what.
Maker.
Yeah, no, it totally is. Star Wars? Okay, Star Wars. Hive of scum and villainy. Oh, it's Obi-Wan. Isn't it Obi-Wan talking about that first little bar you go to or something?
Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a
I'm just
drink?
picturing a bearded dude saying it, and I had no idea what movie it was from.
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs
A
some
friend
help.
or a friend?
Is this a friend or a friend?
Friend.
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin.
You would know,
He has a
Isabela.
room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Oh, Alistair.
I am the Prince of Frelden.
Frowden.
He keeps saying that.
That's because it's true.
He does look a little like King Kalen.
Well, now he's drunk in a bar in the ass end of Kirkwall. But aren't we all?
Oh, just leave
Good
me
point.
alone. I've had enough of people like you. You're all the same.
How about I buy the next one?
I don't need another drink. Okay, maybe I do. Just one.
Okay, maybe I did.
Now you've done it. He'll keep on like this all day.
You sound like Morgan.
So, Isabela, you're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What of it?
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has
Another
to
time,
declare.
friend Hawk.
I never docked. And you're no port authority.
And you are no merchant.
Hey, who are you?
Ah,
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the
always
fearless,
trust
dashing
somebody.
warrior I used to
One of you
know?
guys in chat will
I'm not
know
a raider anymore,
the
Isabela.
whole scoop,
I'm just an honest merchant.
regardless of what it is.
Please, Martin.
Cars,
You wouldn't know
beer,
honest if I tied you up
food,
and spanked you
movies,
with it.
video games, global politics, and religions. Let's see. Psychological text that probably only Shogun has read and memorized word for word in 3 different languages. Let's see. What else? Any other random topics that somebody here knows everything about?
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny,
Yup.
Isabela. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Your friend's such a charmer, Bella. Isn't he? You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help.
What's funny is that Bethany really actually gets along with Isabela,
Stolen cargo. This job's as easy
and
as
then
a peg-legged
somehow still gets
towel.
along with Anders
And
as
there's
well.
no coin in it
I don't know
to
that
boot.
Bethany likes Anders per se. She feels sorry for him. She pities him because I think the way it's written is Bethany is supposed to be naive. In fact, Anders even calls her naive and innocent at one point. And so she sympathizes with what he says, not paying attention to the fact that nothing that Anders says has any actual basis in reality. You don't ever see anything that he says is. It's like Anders is this ultimate villain that has this shit going on in its head and knows that it's guilty, but won't face that. Because if you have to face what a piece of shit you actually are, God, that would be hard for anybody, I would think. And Anders is completely corrupt. There's no good thing there. Anders is the Logain and Solus of Dragon Age 2. We figured that out last night. You had Logain completely so far gone that there's no way it could possibly accept how completely wicked, corrupt, and backwards it actually was. Logain. Anders is the same way. It'll even admit it at certain times. Anders will admit what it actually is. The fact that it's possessed, the fact that it's got a demon, the fact that it's an abomination, the fact that it doesn't do anything right. And the fact that everything it does leads to harm, but it's so set in its ways, it's mind controlled. The only, and I'm not going to call this an excuse, because Anders was just this bad before it ever got possessed and before we ever come to Kirkwall. It was, all you have to do is play the DLC with open eyes in Dragon Age Origins. I think it's Awakening, whatever it is, where you find that piece of shit. Go watch what it actually says and what it actually asks you to do before you ever meet Justice or any of that shit. And it's just a horrible, wicked, nasty, perverted, corrupt person that just got possessed. So now it sort of has an excuse and makes more excuses for itself. But and then you've got Solus, who is incapable of doing, saying, or thinking anything true. Like it's so lost in its ways that it has to destroy. It's like the biblical version of the destroyer or the devil, where it's actually referred to not as a lie or a liar, but the lie. Like it's actually the lie, the source of all falsehoods, the source of everything that's off. And considering Solus is probably responsible for the great chasm that is in the Fade, as well as all the destruction that was in the world when you separated two things that were created to be one. You take magic, or spiritualism maybe is the euphemism there, away from the physical, and you create this schism. And so if you go into the Fade, everything's upside down, it's backwards, destroyed. 99% of it is lost forever. And that's something that's irretrievable. When you have something that is all of your essence and you remove 90% of it, what would you be left as a person? So that's like the creation in Dragon Age. And what Solus is responsible for doing it on this misguided attempt to save something that he himself was responsible for losing. Like it's crazy, and it's so backwards it can't be corrected. That's like trying to fix something that it's not. Solus isn't broken, he's the brake. Get it? It'd be like trying to fix an engine, but there's not, the engine itself is just a result of the actual thing that broke it. It's like trying to fix the thing that breaks engines. It's like trying to cure the thing that makes you sick. You can cure a sickness, but you can't rid the world and undo all that makes you sick. You see, it's like the principle of being sick. You have to try to fix that. No doctor can do that. The principle of being broken, the principle of being insane, the principle of wearing out and losing your health and all these dynamics and stuff that just are, you know. Now I'm just kind of getting sort of out there, but it's more than just what you're doing. It's like your actual nature, and you've literally got Logain in the first one, you've got Anders in the second one, and you have Solus in the third. I'm guessing they'll try to force Solus into that role in the fourth Dragon Age as well, but you kind of need a new something. You kind of need a new antagonist, a new source of all evil. You know, the thing that you're fighting, as opposed to the individual, the principle that you're fighting. I guess Solus is going to be that again, I guess. Or maybe something will rise up among the Qunari or something. Be interesting to see where the writing goes with that.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're emotionally traumatized, James. Yeah, losing Bethany is just, yeah. It's another downside to mage. Like, I'll be all inspired to make this mage, and then that happens, and then I can't open the chest at the end of the end of the intro section either, right? So I've already lost Bethany, and now I'm losing XP too. Fuck this. And then I just go start another character. Anyway.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy, just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend.
Pedo mage.
Thank you.
Pedo mage.
And be careful.
Oh shit. You know, if we created a hashtag for every little phrase and name and title we come up with for individuals and stuff like that, we'd probably have a dictionary of hashtags. We'd have a reference, a tome of references for everyone on the internet to use for hashtags to cover just about everything that you can think of. God, I really need to get okay, I don't have her. We need to kill one mob without Isabela dying. That's what we need to do right here. Let's go. Actually, let's go get our stuff. something else we're supposed to be doing? No, this will work. I'm not sure what damage type is good here, but I think as long as Isabela's just swinging a couple daggers for a minute, I think we'll be alright. She has no points in anything right now.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night. But there's good coin in getting rid of them.
One level. I got Isabela as early as I could, and she's already about 1,500 XP behind. But I don't ever, yeah, but the problem is you lose Bethany. If you don't take Bethany to the deep roads, if you let her go to the circle, you get her back at the end of the game. And she doesn't have to be a warden cursed with the taint and an early death. You can just keep Bethany. Plus you got her for all the DLCs as well, but you get her back at some point. You never get her back with the wardens. She's gone, and maybe that goes off into something else in a story, but I didn't see that making a difference in Inquisition, which I still don't treat Inquisition as Dragon Age 3. They need to be calling the next Dragon Age 3, and treat Inquisitions like a Fallout 76. That's what they really need to do. They could get some forgiveness that way if they actually did that. I'm a firm believer in that. Well, let's see if my rogue can handle it. It can take up Isabela's slack just right here. First, we'll see if our damage type is worth a shit. We'll just go on from there. Look at her defense. She's not taking hits. That's amazing. Now, see, there's the staggers.
Gotcha.
Wait till... You gotta go, man. Fucking tank. We need another damage type. Probably electric. I'd say electric. How about we just don't put any points into shit? Because Isabela's doing a damn thing.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners.
Oh,
You'd like
look at
to
that.
help.
If we step on a cockroach and get 1 XP, she's gonna level up. We just have to step on a cockroach. Can you believe this shit? That's fine. Here, let's get electric. I know electric will work on these assholes. I know it will. At least she's got daggers where she can just hold her own, sort of. Fire, cold, fire. Don't really need the fire anymore. We can get rid of that. Believe it or not, we really don't need it. And I'll be able to equip better shit here in a second. Let's save real quick. Oh, this is amazing. That's the thing, is it doesn't really matter. Okay, so check it out. Watch. I know exactly what you're asking, but watch. Okay, so, all right. Critical chance, stacking +2 per hit up to 10 hits, so up to 20% critical chance bonus on top of whatever you've got. And if you've got a decent dex and everything, it you know, pushes it up there. Doesn't matter. Here's your ability that matters. Merciless strike against staggered targets, critical chance 100%. Upgraded twin fangs. Critical chance 100%. Upgraded backstab, critical chance 100%. All right, with your obscure chance. Oh, 100% disorient chance when obscured. Hold on. Critical chance 100% for flanking attacks. And then assassinate. Critical chance 100%. The only difference it makes is on your basic attacks, and you can get it to where basically all of your basic attacks are critical chance 100%. Pretty much all the time. Not to mention your basic critical. The only time that you really are not going to hit automatic criticals all the time is when you're facing an enemy and dueling them. That's about the only time. Everything else, critical chance 100%. All your abilities, you're just talking about basic attacks. And eventually, it's only when you're not flanking an opponent. And you're staying behind your opponents most of the time if you can. Every once in a while, you get in there and you got to face somebody. But as soon as you backstab them, you're already hitting criticals. So, it doesn't matter. Critical chain is, I mean, maybe early in the first 4 or 5 levels. But after that, it's just a trash point. It's something you have to take to get what you want. You see what I'm saying? But yeah. Really actually makes that worth it, but 100% critical when stealthed. I don't know that I'd put a point in that, to be honest. You got to have 2 points to get it, so that requires essentially 3 off in here. If I have extra points, I would like do that like at the very end. It'd be great if that was 100% chance when obscure. That would be amazing. Because your obscure chance is 100% when you stealth. And as long as you're obscure, your critical damage goes up another 50%, and you have a guaranteed chance to disorient. And then of course all your flanking attacks. You want that. No more damage. It's just chance. It's just up to 20% critical chance. So, I mean, that's cool if you're facing an enemy and you already have a pretty high critical chance from Dex and whatever gear you're wearing, then there's nothing wrong with that. Then that's a good thing, because that's up to 20% more when you're facing an enemy, which is going to be hopefully a minority of the time, but there you go. Just critical hits, that's all. That's why I put so much emphasis on whatchamacallit? On cunning. It's critical damage, because all your criticals are already there. I mean, basically, once you built your character out, almost everything you do is a critical. Even your basic attacks, everything. And then, so if your assassinate gives you a 100% critical chance, and it gives you this huge base damage to work from, it's guaranteed. Well, you want as much of a damage buff. If it says it gives you 600 critical damage, and your critical modifier is 300% through cunning and shadow, God, if you're obscure and you hit with a fucking assassinate from behind, I mean, you're not. There's some stuff you'll one shot. There is some stuff you'll actually one shot with that. Even big, probably not like the High Dragon or anything, because they have over 1 million hit points. And you're hitting them for at the most, you know, even if you're running this super built up party that everything works just right, and you know, you hit them with all the shit like Death Hex, and you hit them with everything that you need all at the exact same time, and you hit them for 50,000. Well, if you got 1 million hit points, 50,000 is still only 5% of their health bar. You know, you did a massive amount of damage, but you got to whittle this motherfucker down for an hour. No matter what you do, you know, it's that type of thing. You're not going to one-shot that, but you're going to one-shot a lot of other stuff. I'm not. I'm going to wind up killing the dragon, I hate to say it, with Anders. That'll be the only one left standing. Assuming we even get, I mean, we'll have to kill it eventually. But yeah, it'll be with Anders. It'll be with somebody ranged. And basically, you know, if the dragon jumps over here, you go over there. You got to stay out of the wingspan, because when when Mr. Flappy or Miss Flappy does her bullshit, you can take the little pussy little fireballs that she throws. Not the ones when she's on the cliff that AoE, but the little ones the little pew pew fireballs she spits at you when she's on the ground. Those are no big deal. But it's the flapping wings and the stun locking and the staggering and the knockdowns and all that bullshit. Because if she does it like back to back, or does that and turns around and bites you one time, it's over. So you just keep switching spots with her. You got to get all the little mobs and all the little baby dragons and middle dragons out of the way. And there's like 4 or 5 spawns of those. It's really worrying about them. And it's like when she's at 75, 50, and I think 25% health. After that, then it's just trading off. Takes a while. With the rogue, you're gonna get one-shotted at some point. She's gonna hit you with the wings. You'll get healed. She's gonna hit you with the wings again. You won't get healed because there won't be any heals, and then you'll die. And you hope to do at least 1/20th of her health bar of damage before you go down. That's pretty much all there is. People say, well, why don't you just switch to... you could respec to a bow for that whole fight and probably take care of it that way. But I don't do that. I just deal with it. Anyway.
You're gonna regret this! Don't give him an inch! For all of us!
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
You're gonna regret it!
That's right, you heard me.
There it goes. That's what we wanted right there.
Done.
Okay. Now let's level up Isabela. All right. So okay. 5. Gotta have this. 6. I want goad. I really want goad, and I've got to have Communion's Breath, so... Seven. Let's get that out of the way. And then next, we can get goad. 8. I can at least get all of her passives active in tactics. Self. Any. Activate mode. Speed. Self. Any. Activate mode. Savvy. Self. Health. 25%. Item. Person. So everybody else is set, right? Yeah. Alright, that'll work. I still wondering if I should switch that. I think I'm going to switch those. See how that works. Okay, that was right. Oh no, that was well, let's reverse those. Take a little of the, use more potions, but take a little of the burden off Bethany. All right. So anyway, we do a skip tactic here too. Skip tactic. Enemy staggered. We'll see if she starts using explosive strike on everyone that's staggered. Like, I'm wondering if I shouldn't switch these. I don't know the logic. I don't know what the computer's logically going to do. Get her default so she's not running off into the distance starting fights with mobs that are out of the mage's range and she'll never get heals. See, if the computer does a check and the enemy isn't elite, but the enemy is staggered, still might use that. I think I'm going to do that. That makes more sense. This way, no matter what, she's at least not wasting it on normal mobs. She'll only use it on a rank elite or higher. Even if they aren't staggered. She'll still only use it. It's still an automatic critical since it's upgraded. So that's a good thing, right? I don't know about having these back to back though either. JMP, what's going on? Yeah, it's totally wasteful. But you will see small enemies explode, kind of like in the beginning of the game when you're like totally cutting people in half and shit. You'll see them blow the fuck up. You will see that. All right. All right, let's see what abilities do I have right now? Just backstab and all right. Okay. Let's keep her on that. She'll probably be the only one using that. She will be the only, well, yeah, she should be the only one using those, so. And I always have a bunch of those. I probably won't now because she's an alcoholic, so. All right, and then we're eventually, I think the next one we're going to want to use, if, yes. No. We'll do it like this. If she's surrounded by enemies, then give her the multiple backstabs. So she's essentially getting 2 backstabs. Surrounded by like 3 or more, 4 or more. And then anybody within that 8-meter area, she's going to hit them all with a backstab and confuse everybody. And it just depends on how quick you're burning them down as a group. That should work. And I believe she gets a guaranteed stun chance. Guaranteed stun chance on all of that, which will disorient them and they will lose track of her. At least the smaller enemies. There's only going to be... That's normal. 100% versus normal and less. You got critters, I call it ankle biters, ads. And you got the normals, which are the ones with the moderate health bars. And you got the elites, which are obvious. They usually have one asshole buffing everybody over there. And so she shouldn't be wasting a ton of energy on mobs. She should only be spending her explosive strike, twin fangs, and big stuff on elites or on bosses. And then this is pretty extensive, but she should only be doing this. This is 40 stamina. That's expensive. That's going to be like most of her stamina bar because she's already got 2 passives active at all times. There's 30% of her stamina there, which is fucking huge. It's too big in my opinion, but whatever. She's going to get... Oh, she's going to give us 5% more attack speed? Oh, shit. I'll take that. Dodge. Fuck that. Who'd want to make enemies of the pirate slut anyway? And then we gotta... Gotta get her this, too. We've got to put 2 points in here. We have to. Next 2 points have to be in here. So we need this. Because about the time that she gets Chameleon's Breath, we're going to lose her for the end of Act 1 anyway. We're losing her. Regardless. Because we have to take Varric into the deep roads. And I'm not running into the fucking deep roads with 3 rogues, no healer. Or 2 rogues. 3 rogues and a tank. And... No, fuck that. I'm just not doing that. I don't know. I have no idea. Not worried about her dodge anyway. It's her defense. Her defense goes through the fucking roof, man. That's like 10%. 10% is like the equivalent of like 350 in her defense rating. If you go look at her attributes, like her defense is literally 5% and it's at 68. So I guess you multiply it by about 13, give or take, almost 14. 14 defense per percent. So 100% is 1,400, 1,380, 1,350, 1,400, give or take. So 10% per enemy is huge. That's like 130 defense per look. I mean, when she's surrounded by 5 enemies, and we're gonna need to give her some cunning. Then she needs cunning, not just for critical damage, but defense as well. You won't make her unhittable, but you'll cap her. You can cap her off with a good amount of cunning. Interesting. All right, that's a good thing to know. And I believe dodge only counts towards normal attacks anyway. It has nothing to do with arrows or magic. Well, maybe arrows, maybe. It has nothing to do with magic. Magic always hits regardless, so. Nice. Nice. Okay, let me save. Just in case I do something stupid here. Let me save. Saving, perhaps? Oh, not much, Toaster. We're just deciding exactly what I want to do with Isabela. I got a game plan. I think I'll have her doing what I need her to do. Well, even if she's not super effective, she'll still be fun to watch because, you know, nice outfit and everything. Just saying. You know, the whole stripper boots thing and mini skirt. Yeah, totally. Or no, that's not even a miniskirt. It's just a slightly longer shirt. That's what. Hawk has a nice butt too. Pretty sure Bethany has a nice butt too. Let's all just look at Bethany's butt shamelessly. No, yeah, she's got Bethany on that one. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. The Hawk. Yeah, whatever. No, you can tell Hawk and Bethany are sisters, I guess. You know, we're wrong, so we need to stop that. How about that? All the girls in chat are like, quit it, guys. It's like, seriously? Seriously, guys?
Be careful.
Well, you know,
Look at
what can we
someone
say?
and you'll get a knife in the back.
Shameless. Wow! All the archers? Damn. That was bad. Sorry, guys. That just fucking sucked. Okay, that's totally my... I went and got all the attention of the archers. I just wasted a fucking health potion, didn't I? Wow. Okay, that was stupid too. My bad. Yeah, like archers are the bane of the rogue's existence. When it's just a shit ton of... Oh, go into the DLC with the whole Corypheus DLC and all that. And you got those string of skeletal archers. Draw any of their attention, even for a half second. It's over. You've got to have... I wouldn't do that with Isabela, because you're talking about 3 melee characters. You go with that, and you've got one mage to try to... You couldn't do it. You honestly couldn't do it. I don't think it would be possible. I don't even think there's a way to cheese that.
One of Joanna's loves.
Now you fall!
Yeah, drink a potion on that, bitch. Yeah. What, you couldn't get a potion down? Well, I'll take that 20 silver, though. Yes, sir. Hey, hold on, Shogun. True Volus Musk in its 100% pharmaceutical grade potency isn't gender specific. Volus Musk works on the girls too. I'm just saying. It's not like girls get dissed by the Volus Musk. They get theirs too. Yeah. Let's be fair. Right, girls? Ladies? Y'all get Volus Musk too if, you know, rock the Volus Musk and go get yours when the time comes. I'm just saying. We got to be fair. Got to keep it real. I'm sorry. This is so stupid. Why grab it? Well, okay. Remember also, Lady Lauren, I can answer that one. I've got an answer for it, guys. Was Musk alone intoxicating females of lesser clans? But like I say, it's not gender specific. But gravity doesn't necessarily apply here because physics. We do not have a working physics engine in Dragon Age 2. You know, for bounce and jiggles and things. which I'm a huge fan of that. I think that's mandatory. I think girls have such an advantage over all other human beings because they're just blessed with, they just have certain advantages which move naturally, and they should move naturally. And I think of video games, especially RPGs. I mean, look at some of your fighting games. They're making every fighting game now has proper jiggles, and they should. There's nothing wrong with that. Anybody having a problem with that is just so anally retentive that we can't be friends anyway. I don't even want to hear their opinion because it's not valid. It just doesn't count. Oh my God, my opinion counts because I say it does. Well, no, it still doesn't, because you don't like jiggles, and there's something wrong with that. You know, maybe you don't think they're necessary in a game. I personally do. That's fine. But to have a problem with them, come on, man. That means you have a problem with jiggles in real life, and then I really have to say there's something wrong there, because that's just a beautiful thing. There's just things in the world that, you know, Lamborghinis, really good European beer, jiggles, pizza, Chinese food. I mean, they're just things that are just above and beyond everything else. So, just saying, ladies, you guys, just amazing. Just best thing ever. Not being a perv or misogynist here. I'm just acknowledging the facts. That is an amazing thing. And you guys just have it, and it's natural, and it's just, wow. I'm awed. So, all right, I'm going to make coffee. I'll be back. I think I'm chatty now. I'm fixing to be real chatty. I have no beer or pizza, which you guys did sort of make that happen. You did. But I'm saving that for bigger things, like hopefully the bank not coming to take my car. But I do have coffee, so I'm going to abuse the shit out of that tonight. How about that? All right. I'm good. Cheering? Are you serious? Cheering, yes. Applause. It deserves applause. There you go. That puts it in its simplest terms. There you go. Beat this dude's ass.
Out of range! There!
We can't disappear anymore. Oh! He healed and I still... Oh, that's so sexy. Nobody's injured? Oh, that's beautiful. And he dropped me 20 silver? Shitta. We need to go get Fenris so we can get the string of pearls and at least give Isabela some money-making ability. Plus, string of pearls just sounds like the kind of belt that she needs, you know. Because I wasn't going to use the necklace reference. Yeah, I know better than that. Especially around you guys right now. Yeah. Not using the pearl necklace rep. I just totally did, so... My bad. Okay, since I'm playing the rogue, what I love is I can run out here and disarm all the traps while I'm stealthed out, but just in case I fuck that up. I need the traps more than anything else. I know there's 2 of them. Stop, stop, stop. Like I said, I can't even say stop because I started it and it's my fault. And her drinks, yeah. Oh, that's just as bad. No, that's even worse, actually, Toaster. Which that's where most of her gold goes anyway, so I guess it all just kind of, yeah, I guess it all comes back. Come back to square one, right?
Let's finish it! We'll rule! Watch your step. That should do it. Trap. All set. Make it good. I'll deal with this.
Alright, he's down. Got him. That's fine. I'll take the injuries. I'll take the injuries. That could have been smoother, but I wasn't going to get the magic attacks out of the way before they... I don't think Bethany should have taken that last magic attack to the face, honestly, but... She brings cultures together. See, there you go. That's classy. All right. She brings cultures. We won't mention the fact that she brings all of them together, oftentimes at the same time, but yes, she does bring. Wow. Boy, if we can keep this kind of clean, but still stay on the same roll. All right, I've got a shit ton of stuff to sell. Well, I thought I did. Sell that. What is she working with? Ooh, shit. No shit? Alright. $29. I like that I like the damage right now, so I'm not gonna trade that. Somebody could probably use that, to be honest. Let's see, let's knock that down. Actually, let's go ahead and get some money out of this. This is going to cost me a bit. Ooh, that's a nice sword. I'm not sure what a thud pucker is, and I'm not sure I want to know. Oh, I thought this was 10 gold. Oh, that works. Okay, I'll definitely take that. Too bad, Isabella, I can't let you have this one. I gotta have it. Normally I give this to Varric, and that gets his cunning and dex up because I'm honestly dumping all the points into cunning, and Varric doesn't even get a decent attack off with Bianca until Act 2. I mean, literally. All right, so now I can give Isabela some stuff as well, so that's a good thing. She doesn't need that, actually. Okay. Throw that away. She can use that, though. Kind of like, oh, no, hell no, James. No. Have you seen Varric's skill tree? Bianca becomes a submachine gun. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, initially at the very start, but later? Oh, God. Without haste, he gets, if you give him speed and then you level up Bianca and then you give him this other thing, it's like 45% attack speed all the time. And then when he gets haste, it's like a double, 100% or 105%, or it's something ridiculous. But yeah. No, it's stupid crazy. I'll tell you what. Level up your party till you get to about level, I don't know. Once you get Varric's skill tree, and you'll see the passives in his skill tree, like you've got Bianca's song and then the upgrade, and it like raises his critical chance and attack speed. Then he's got another passive which is just attack speed, and then you fill in speed. You give him actual speed, which should be a passive that's always active for everybody that's got it, any rogue. That's mandatory. And so it's like right there, it's like 45% all the time. And switch to him when you've got haste active, and it's pow, 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 reload, pow, 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 reload. It's literally just that fast. And if he's getting criticals every time, every normal enemy is getting knocked on their ass every time he hits them. So it just becomes stupid. Really, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. All right. Okay, now I can put this on. Then I can put these on because I've got the cuirass on. All right, so get rid of these. Well, that just made things better. Okay, get rid of that. Although the attack was probably nice to have, actually. Honestly. Actually, I'm going to take a look at that character. Where's my attack at? 68%? Yeah, that was actually pretty nice. Yeah. Let me have that dagger back. There you go. That helps. Let's kill that too. Kill that too. Alright. Doing good. I'm digging it. Okay. Nothing up there. Let's get out of here. I should have saved one. My bad. Son of a bitch.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Let's finish this. What a mess.
no loot drops? Son of a bitch. Maybe I got one and didn't realize it. Nope. Son of a bitch. My bad. I honestly think the little pedestal where you can heal your party should be active here at night too. Just because it makes things so much easier. Doesn't it? I mean, the two-hander animations are just as, honestly, are just as fun, in my opinion. Because you're swinging that big-ass weapon just so fast, and it's all brutal and shit. And the effects are great, because you hit like 5 enemies at once, and they all get sliced in half, and their torsos just go flying apart. And oh, come on, man. It's brutal as shit, but it's, yeah. The mage, actually, even the mage. Because you're not just standing there just doing this bullshit. You're fucking flipping around and swinging your staff around and doing all this dramatic ballet shit. It just looks cool.
I'll deal with this. That's right, you heard me.
Nice. You hit like my grandmother. Do you hear fucking Isabella's little comments? Oh, that's making it worth it right there. You hit like my grandmother. This is too easy. Fucking taunting them. Wow, they almost all of them dropped something. Here you go, Bethany. There you go. Do your thing, girl. Okay. You hit like my grandmother. Yes. Well, might as well do this too, I guess, while we're here. There's just so many of these assholes. Well, at least they don't all come at once, but this fucking blood mage, how many times do you think we die here? 5? 12? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a Vegas over and under. 9 deaths, over and under. 9.5 deaths. 9.5. God, that would be a great little raffle for, like channel points or bits or something. Wouldn't that be a great little raffle? You just do over-unders on stuff? How many times are gonna die here? How many times do you think I have to hit this thing to kill it? And, you know, so on and so forth. God, that'd be a great idea, actually. All right. I know what Lady Lurin meant to say a little while ago. It's still such a pretty game. Like, the art makes up for the lack of 4K textures and all that other bullshit. Right? Poles. Yeah, poles. Poles. It's a way to do it. But it might come with Steam Labs or a Prime. It might only come with a Prime. You know, it's something you have to pay for, I don't know, probably between $5 and $10 a month or something. Hey, did y'all know that on the, believe it or not, on the console version of Fallout 3, I'm guessing if you get a copy now, it comes with it automatic. If it tells you it needs an update, and the update's like huge, the update's like almost as big as the game itself. I think it's like, shit, 5, 6, maybe even 7 gigs, maybe even bigger than the game itself. But there was an update for Fallout 3 that Bethesda put out, and they did it kind of sneaky. Or at least I didn't hear about it. I just found out about it after the fact. It's a texture. It's a texture pack. And if you go off into like the subways and go off into certain areas, and they've even released it for consoles too. I'm pretty sure. And you go in and there's like more smoke and, you know, just mist coming off the ground. a lot of the like concrete and things like that, or more have more resolution and stuff. It's not for everything in the game, but it's a lot of stuff, and it makes areas more, you know, immersive, I guess you could say. The darks are a little darker, the lights are a little lighter, and it's just, you know, texture pack, texture update. I believe it's for console as well. I'm pretty sure because I believe I remember loading it up on the backwards compatible, and I'm like, holy shit, backwards compatible looks better. Well, it's not going to make anything look better. It's capable of it, but if it's not in the game, it's you know, you're not going to see it. But found out after the fact that they released that update, and I said, shit, it must be for consoles too. Never did that for Dragon Age 2 though. I know some modders did it. Modding community has some pretty cool shit actually for Dragon Age 2, but I actually bought the PC version because it was like a long time ago, and then tried to go find a gamepad configuration for it. There's a gamepad. You can make a gamepad work, but it really doesn't work. Like the up and down is inverted no matter what you do. Certain buttons don't work. You got to use some weird 2 and 3 button combinations just to do shit like turn around. It's so awkward. I might as well be using a mouse and keyboard, honestly. But yeah.
I'll deal with it.
Got him. Got his fucking ass. Got him. Motherfuckers. Sorry. I hate that mage so much. Come on.
Hit me.
Damn, Isabela's like, come here, bitches. I love haste. Oh my god, I love haste. Take that.
I always wanted to try this. Take this. Let's finish this. How about you? I could beat you in my. Let's finish
I could beat you in my sleep. Oh, wow. Oh, that's how that's supposed to work right there. That's how that's supposed to go. It usually doesn't. I've learned when I'm playing a two-hander, as strong as your two-hander is against mobs, tearing that motherfucker down, if you don't have Scythe and Mighty Blow, or some combination thereof, and you can't two-shot that bitch, don't even bother coming here. Because if you let him make it past his little warp thing that he does, or his little AoE health thing like that, he'll actually suck more health out of you than you can hit him for. You can like pound away at him and he'll actually get stronger, not weak. It's horrible. And a mage, honestly, mage is the hardest to come in here and fuck with that dude, because it's you've got to get him disoriented, and you have to hit him with Stone Fist, and it almost has to be a critical to hit him, to get him down enough to where you can whittle him down and finish him off, or else he just won't die. He'll get straight. He'll suck life from his own guys, and just keep sitting there and doing that AOE hemorrhage bullshit, wiping your party, because he gets to do it every 5 seconds. When you're playing a blood mage, your cooldown is like 10 minutes. He gets to do it all day long, no cooldown at all. Piece of shit, cheating ass. I think you got to do the exclamation point, guys. Try exclamation point test. Try that. I'm not sure what you guys are doing, but I'm pretty sure any command requires that. I think. Yeah, that should do it. No? Oh, well. Hey, Donna, what's up? I didn't see you. If you've been here, I didn't see you. Sorry. I would have said hey. Actually, as a blood mage, hemorrhage is so disgustingly powerful, but you have to have I so badly wanted to build a mage right here. If we decide that we're getting tired of this Isabela shit, I'd really like to go start a mage, because I still haven't. That's the one thing I haven't done in Dragon Age 2, is built a proper mage, like a real mage, the way I wanted to. But you take hemorrhage, and it's got an upgrade where if enemies are staggered, it gets this huge damage bonus, and it completely ignores armor. So everything is affected by it. Everything. Everything. And so if you've got Fenris in there, and you give Fenris Cleave, and he's already got the upgrade where it's basically 100% stagger chance on all normal mobs, and you get a mob of like 10 enemies all staggered. As soon as they're staggered, hit them with hemorrhage, and they die instantly. Even elites. You'll kill elites outright doing that. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. When you do it, you'll be like, okay, that's some God mode type shit right there. That's what you'll say to yourself. It's sick. But it's got a huge cooldown, and it's really specific. Like it's got its one, maybe two uses during the big fights. It's not something you can just spam or whatever. Not something you just lay down all over the place like firestorms and Winter's Grasp and stuff. It's not that kind of thing, but it's huge. And then you've got see what I found. Oh yeah, totally. Because they have no cooldown. As strong as it is, they can do it 10 times before you get to do it twice. No, exactly. Oh yeah, it's complete bullshit there. It's totally not fair. I think it's a bit unbalanced, but the game tells you that high threat targets like revenants, blood mages, certain lieutenants that buff everybody, like the Canary captains, that you're supposed to tear them down first, which is a rogue's primary job. A rogue's job is to tear down the people that are making everybody else stronger, tear down the big targets, and then let your allies deal with the archers and the mobs and stuff. Whereas a warrior's kind of like in between. Warrior's job is just to fuck up everything. But a mage is more about the mobs, and then you want some single target abilities. I like with my mage to do that, and then if because I'll always have Varric with me. If Varric disorients somebody, it's only going to be a key target. It's going to be an elite or better. A dragon, a lieutenant, a boss, the head Templar, captain, that type of shit. And then I have my other mage hit him with Stone Fist. I keep Spirit Bolt for myself, but the way I was trying to build a mage was I was literally ignoring the elemental tree, and I was just going for combos, and I was just going for setups. So as long as you're in the primal tree, even though lightning doesn't affect Canary, and for the first like half or 2/3 of the game, that's definitely a downside. But you have Stone Fist. I was actually ignoring Stone Fist as well. Or you can, you can devote an extra point into Stone Fist so you can capitalize on disoriented enemy. But then you really don't have a point to spend over here in the Spirit Tree. Spirit Bolt's effective against everything but Shades and I think Desire Demons. Everything else is either susceptible to it or weak to it. So Spirit's a good one. Anyway, and plus it does bonus damage because it ignores a lot of armor. 50% of the armor, I think. Anyway, I was going with the primal tree for the rock armor upgrade and so on and so forth, and I was going for the full Spirit Tree because the last upgrade in the Spirit Tree gives you like a 10%, it might be 10% or better, 10% critical chance buff, plus a 25% spirit damage buff. And then if you go look in the Blood Mage tree, you've got a physical damage buff with hemorrhage, but you get a spirit damage bonus just by healing off of other enemies, even living enemies, when you upgrade it, right? And so the spirit damage was it had synergy with itself, like that. And then you get an automatic upgrade to not only your armor, plus you have a pretty high constitution as a blood mage anyway. No point in putting shit into willpower except to equip gear. And so everything else goes into magic and constitution. So you become like this friggin' magic battering ram. It's kind of beautiful, actually. But there's a really good synergy between the spirit tree and a blood mage. Really good synergy there. But you have to wait for it. Like, it's late game shit. That's the only downside. All right, let's go back to the hangman before I forget. Because if you turn these in 2 or 3 at a time, then you lose like 250 XP and like an entire gold piece. Yeah.
So, you've been with women in bed?
I know. Shocking, isn't it? You see, sweetness. Men are only good for one thing.
You need to do it from the
They're only
dashboard.
good for 6.
6?
I don't know if it gives me that option from this dashboard.
Isabela.
If I gotta open up Twitch for it, then that would be how does Morden say it? Problematic. I can go to dashboard right here. It's a Streamlabs dashboard though, and I'm not familiar with it, so. It's probably in here. That's something to go actually figure out. So yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. See, I've got to open up the Twitch page and I've got to go over there for that. Shogun. That's the thing. And even then, it's something to probably I'm not going to go try to set it up right now anyway. Yoda's son. Oh shit! Somebody cheered. Oh my god. When did that happen? Was I in the middle of doing something? Yoda's son. Where is? I hope you're still here. I hope you're still here. If you are still here, thank you very much. I did not see that, and I certainly didn't hear it. And I don't. When was this? I hate coming across as ungrateful. I just did not. I just now saw it in the feed. Oh, an hour ago? Wow. Shit. That was rude of me. If you're still here, I am sorry for being rude. It wasn't intentionally rude, though. Oh, I was getting my coffee at the time? Ah. Okay. Not my fault for not seeing it, but my fault for not noticing it earlier. Shit. Wow. I'm not an asshole, seriously. Honestly, I'm really not. Although it may seem like it. So what does boat have to do with anything? What is boat? But you've got to create a specific poll, like it. So if you did a poll, that was over under, for example, and I would just say in chat, I would just say, how many times do you think I'm going to die here? 5.5 times. And you could type in over or you could type in under. Meaning, wow, Ninja really sucks. He's probably going to die 20 times. Or actually, Ninja might not suck as bad as I think he does, so he'll only die like 3 times. You know, that type of thing? Oh, Isabella. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. She loves big boats. Yeah, this is one of the best lines in the game. I like big boats. I cannot lie. I like big boats. Last time she said that, I think we actually went to Spotify and queued up that song. I forget who even does it, but we went and queued it up, and yeah, they muted the entire video because of that. Oh well, it was still fun. I don't care. Gotcha. Hold on. Did I go? I didn't go talk to her. I was headed up there and I got preoccupied. Hi, thank you, Lady Lauren, for gifting a sub to them though, because that was at least definitely a thank you that I was too obstinate to do myself.
We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Yeah, see, if you get 2 gold there, 2 gold apiece, and I think it's 500 XP or whatever. But if you turn in 2 of them, you get 3 gold and 750 for both. So you lose a gold and something. And if you turn in all 3, you get 5 gold and like 1250 or something like that. Yeah, I mean, like, well, how about just a basic poll that we could use for everything? Like an over and under. Just simple, an over command, under command. And so I could ask certain things, or I could say, over mage, under keep doing what we're doing. And just leave it at that, so the same commands could work for whatever we're doing. And it would just be available. Does that make sense? Or a simple, like, I don't know, yes or no, or, you know, something like that. But I would say over under, because we could do all kinds of stuff with that. And then I could set the parameters, you know what I mean? And then if we wanted to run a poll, we could just do it like that. All right, James. Shit, have a good one. We'll see ya.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings.
No, I mean like you put in boat and you put in mage. Instead of boat,
and kill
put in over.
The
Instead of mage, put in under. And then that would it. That poll would work for everything. That's what I was saying. But maybe I'm not understanding, but that's kind of what I don't know.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it.
There you go. And you close it.
Here.
Oh shit, y'all actually want to go start a mage? Oh, or this was just a test. Not gonna lie, this Isabela shit is kind of fun. There you go, awesome. I wonder if there's a valid way. Gotcha. I wonder if there's a valid way to run Isabela. Like, she's effective now because I got a bunch of points in her dex. If I was using her as my lone rogue, just a solo rogue by herself, everything would have to be in cunning right now, which would mean she's almost unhittable, but she'd be using tutorial level daggers because she wouldn't be able to equip anything. The minimum dex that you need to equip anything that's even 2 stars right now is like 20 minimum dex, 20 or 21, something like that. And right now her dex would still be sitting at like 14 or 16. That's about the most I could give her to get her cunning to where it needs to be. Now, true enough, the belt that I just bought, I would give it to her, so that would add 1 to dex and cunning. there'd be that, but she'd be stuck with bullshit daggers right now. She'd be really stuck with garbage. Not like these daggers are any good, to be honest, but at least they're usable. There you go. Oh, good shit. Nice, Shogun. Told you you're a genius. You probably already knew that, but I told you you were a genius.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you.
We're gonna have to do this over again, watch.
Sir, someone's nearby.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Need to get closer. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, that's it. We're gonna have to might make that start over. I knew we'd have to start over because I forgot. Your mages go kill themselves on purpose on this one. Yeah, your mages killed themselves. Okay, I'll do a save right here. I'm gonna do a save right here so we don't have to keep running all the way down here. That was sort of my fault, not my fault. Okay, so what we do is we come up here and eavesdrop,
I lost 2
and we just go down there, and they come to us, and then
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
that's fine, that's fine. But Bethany did run ahead, and
War galleys hunting your kind to extinction.
that's what starts it. Whether the game breaks there or not.
Sir, someone's nearby.
Here, Bethany will stay right there. She'll stay right there now. That was bullshit. Still got Bethany. I think we'll be all right. Come on. Now we're probably dead. Now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. 'Cause he won't stop. Yeah, he won't stop. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, he did double kick. Oh, this isn't that hard. That's yeah. That one is cheating a little bit. He's gaining invincibility that when he's about to die, he gets automatic stealth even when he's not, even when he can't stealth.
My men and I aren't accustomed
Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame.
What do I care?
And I can't kill him because my targeting is getting thrown off every time I try to attack him either. I'd have had both those rogues down by myself if the game would have let me, but it didn't. Oh, now this is gonna fuck it up. Now we just gotta wait 10 minutes for my dog to die. I just stole my twin fangs. I just stole it. What I mean by stole it is it counted it. Stop fucking cheating! Now it's annoying. Now I'm mad. Now that's enough. That's enough. You're just gonna steal my shit. And you fucking piece of shit.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I are...
Now this has become experience ruining now. Now it's
Viscount's pardon
that's
comes with
that's
strings.
enough.
If Amaranthine
Just
is
work
left
and so I can not. I'll forget about this. Do this 2 or 3 more times and I'm done.
What do I care?
A dozen
Don't have patience for this right now.
kind to extinction says
Had too much coffee.
Someone's nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't win. I can't beat this. Can't beat that. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Not like that. I gotta reset. It's impossible to beat right now. Because I'm not playing Dragon Age 2 anymore. I'm playing the glitch, broken scripting and errors is what I'm playing, and that will never work. So let's see if it fixes itself. I don't know why it started that also. It doesn't matter why it did. It's doing what it's doing no matter what I think about it, so. All I can do is reset. Now we're just gonna walk over this shit and you'd be like, why was that so hard? It wasn't. It's not hard, it's impossible. When the game's in that state, it's impossible. Let me hard load this. All right, man. All right, James. Later.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
Doesn't seem to be making a difference whether we're up there or down here, though, does it? Because they're just rushing us and spamming the infinite, invisible, unkillable mode.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
If it's still undoable here, then I'm just going to assume there's a problem, but...
Need to get closer.
As soon as I pressed my ability, it deactivated it. Yeah, it's still doing it. Motherfucker. She's immune to criticals. She just got hit with a critical and she's immune to it. So the game's still broken. Okay, so that save is corrupted. I'm assuming this whole area is corrupted right now. She's got hit with a critical and she's immune to criticals. She can't, what just happened can't happen. It literally can't, and it just did. So, like by the programming, by the skills that are in place and stuff, it literally can't happen.
I lost 2 of my
This is kind of hard here.
wheat.
I can't beat the game if it's not working. That I can't do. It doesn't matter what I do here. It literally doesn't matter.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking
Son of a
orders.
bitch.
The Viscount's pardon comes
Son of
with
a bitch.
strings.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with me.
Thing is left unchecked.
It has nothing to do with me right now. Every time I put a kill move on one of the rogues, they're already considered invisible whether they've done it or not. And they're coming out of double backstabs and and they're spamming shit with no cooldown too. So this is what the Templar hunters do a lot. He gets instant. Just one shot at Aveline again. One shot at Aveline with a critical that they can't do.
I'll deal with this.
Can't kill it. I can't. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do. The rogues are broken. They're so completely fucking broken. And I reloaded the game, and it's impossible that they're still broken. And they're still broken. Wow. Well, I hope this area is the one that's corrupt and not the end game at the end of Act 3 when you're going towards, when you meet the huge pride demon and all those shades and that blood mage.
I lost 2 of my...
I hope it's not broken there because it is broken here. I'd take that trade-off. We'll eventually get past this. We'll beat the cheat. It's just going to take us a lot of finessing to somehow beat this
The
cheat.
Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss off.
This isn't. I mean, these guys can be annoying, and you can die here once, maybe twice, but you're not just gonna.
Extinction says you'll care.
They're not gonna stay broken forever. Or they're not supposed to. I've never experienced this before, actually. Oh, instant backstab. Oh, he stole my backstab. Stole it. Oh, I got kicked out of my ability. I got kicked out of my ability. Oh my god. They literally can't do what they... Oh my, this is so fucking broken. Holy shit. They're literally on invincible mode. If you kill them, they don't die. If they don't die, they don't die. If they don't kill you, they kill you. If you kill them, they don't die. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, this is the worst I've ever seen it.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink.
This is the worst I've ever seen it. This is the worst. No. There was I ran into that one thing where you get Anders. I think it's called Descent, where you get Anders his it's his little personal mission. Act 2, I think. Yeah. I did it there and I got backstabbed 4 times in a row. Oh wow! Instant kick after a backstab. I can't hit him. It will not let me hit him. This is crazy. I can't use any abilities and I can't hit him. This is so sick. Yeah, he's getting critical. Yeah, still getting criticals, and he can't get criticals. I have to beat the cheat somehow. Maybe I can just do this and whittle him down. No, instant backstab while I'm chasing him. As soon as aggro changed, he skipped all of his animations, and I was instantly dead. Let's see. Let's try, oh, shit, I don't know what to do here. I don't know. I can't even play this area if it's broken. It's unplayable. Shit, I don't know what to do. Maybe hold down the Y button and clear the cache. Or that really doesn't work, does it? Anymore? Works for Fallout 3. Maybe it'll work here. Maybe it'll repopulate itself with the right scripts or something. Maybe. I don't know what else to do. I have no idea what to do here. It should stay on the screen for a minute because I'm making it not suck. I'm forcing it to not suck ass on purpose. Is basically what I'm doing. Through to the title screen. Come on, man. This is the absolute worst I've ever seen it. Yeah, I can honestly say that. Because I eventually was able to beat the cheat before. I may have to go kill these saves. Just kill them. Oh, this is horrible. Fuck. Let me try this. Let me just try this. Maybe. I have to like figure out how to with a gamepad reprogram a fucking game disc so that it's not a piece of shit. It's what I'm actually gonna have to try to do here, and figuring out how to do that is maybe. All right, so
I lost 2 of
this
my
is the
men.
spawn.
Damned wheat. If it flies
Maybe.
colors, you sink her.
Maybe wait till the dial. Maybe wait till the quest updates. Wait till wait till you hear a little scribble.
If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
There it is.
A dozen war.
All right, save. Now let me save. Oh, let me kill that save.
Sir, someone's nearby.
Okay, let's see if. So it'll probably glitch. Yeah, he's already. No, he's got instant stab, insta stab, insta kick. So let me load this save now. Maybe it'll correct itself. Because it was, he was kicking before he was done backstabbing, already having backstabbed someone else before the animation of his first backstab was even over. So he's definitely stuck in the whatever you want to call it, script loop. Or, I don't know what the fuck you even want to call it. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Come on. I think it may be fixed. Fuck! Fuck!
Let's finish this. It's too far.
Nice. It's fixed. It's fixed. We got it. Nope, we don't have it.
Can't keep this up. Must finish this. Can't keep this up. to rest. Must finish this. It's too much. It's too much. Nicely done. This is going.
Got you, bitch! I broke it. I beat the cheat. I beat the cheat. I beat the cheat. Beat it. Nice. Got you, bitch. Yeah. Like that? Punk motherfucker. Cheating ass piece of shit. I'm not even gonna watch my language, right? Fuck that. Piece of broken, unupdated, unfixed. BioWare let this go before they should have. Lazy pieces of shit. Assholes. Thanks for Dragon Age Inquisition, pieces of shit. Yeah. Thanks for that, assholes. None of that should have been necessary. That's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. How bad that is. Okay. My rant's over. I needed to vent because, yeah. Fucking assholes. Garbage ass.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
So bad, man. Alright, let's hope the game doesn't do that again. Let's just hope that that doesn't happen. Oh no, that was a coffee or no coffee, beer or no beer. Even if I'm half asleep, fuck this game rant. Yeah, it had that coming. That was totally not cool. 100% not cool. Oh, I can turn that in later. Now it's the damn archers. Now these guys, I expect them to do, because it's just all archers, and that's the absolute worst thing in the world for a rogue. So this is supposed to be stupid, unfair, unbalanced. It's supposed to be. Actually, you know what we should do though? We should get out here before it's too late. Well, it's really too late anyway. What's my XP right now? Doesn't really matter which one we do. Okay. Yeah. God, we gotta do this too. Ouch. Might as well get this over with sooner than later. Funny thing is, this isn't necessarily bad. If the Cerebos is broken in this area, and it is 80% of the time, you expect it. Because what this Cerebos will do is it'll do a one-shot lightning blast to destroy your whole party, and do a one-shot lightning dome around itself at the same time, which it can't do, and teleport if you're about to kill it while these two things are going off. It'll get stuck in the same animation loops where it's literally doing all of its power moves at the exact same time with no cooldown to port. I've actually seen 2 of the lightning balls at the same time in 2 different places while he wasn't even visible because he was in the middle of teleporting somewhere else on the other side of the map as he was about to die. Literally, it's just broken. Like, it just doesn't work. That's all. Which it is what it is, but we can expect it. So that I didn't expect it to stay broken after I reloaded. I really didn't.
Out of range. If we kill them, we get
Hey, she didn't waste her
out of your element, dwarf.
explosive strike on that spider. Did you see that? The spider was staggered, and she didn't waste it on there, so apparently that's a good setup.
You're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canard.
Let's say the rest of it though, Toaster. BioWare, at least we're not Bethesda, but we're trying very hard to be.
It's just dust. No lyrium.
Wish
no
us luck.
demons. Anyone can use it.
Yeah, thanks, BioWare.
I felt it sting. Their ships fire thunder.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talbashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talbashath.
The Talbashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
I suppose there could be a reward for these Talbashath.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
I just thought of an interesting tidbit. The only dwarven darkspawn that I know of are the emissaries. No, I don't know if they're called emissaries. I think they're called emissaries. But you know what I'm talking about? The little short ones, little short ugly darkspawn in Dragon Age Origins. They kind of use the same copy-paste print for darkspawn in this game. So there's really no variety. But you do have darkspawn that were created from each of the races. You have like genlocks and henlocks, I think, and emissaries, and then the ogres are from the Qunari. Ogres are darkspawn Qunari, kind of like the brutes are Reaper Krogans, right? And then you have the cannibals are Reaper Batarians. So in Dragon Age Origins, you had the human darkspawn, which just looked kind of normal. You had the not sure who made the other slightly taller mage darkspawn, but then you had the short mage darkspawn. But those came, the genlocks, but they came from the dwarves. The only dwarven darkspawns have magic. All of them. They're always mages. Am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not positive, because I think one of those little short darkspawn fucks came up to me with daggers one time and tried to poke me with them. But for the most part, they're mages. Just interesting. Plus the Dwarven Council, I forget, whatever they're called. They all have staffs. They all have magic staffs. In fact, their gift to you, once you help out the dwarves, you know, decide who's going to be their king or whatever, they give you a staff. What are y'all doing with staffs? Anyway. Well, it doesn't really matter which one we do now. We're all kind of in this. Oh, let's do them counterclockwise. There we go. I just want to get these Qunari out of the way. It's going to take us a few tries. Because that Cerebos, I guarantee that Cerebos is going to cheat. I guarantee you. Can't play CeeLo? What the hell is CeeLo? Or cello or whatever. What is that? Oh, that's a nice ass sword. Really. Alright. That works. Oh, but you got to drop one because you're out of commands? Huh. Okay. Never heard of it, but
this morning.
Yeah.
A Sarian spear. I don't think he had a spear in the legends.
He does in this one. Read the description.
Andraste knelt
There's supposed to
before
be spiders there, by the way.
but she hadn't counted on the Archon Hessarian. Can Hessarian penetrate the tight-knit defenses of the
Oh, the bathroom. We played pitching pennies, but it was always quarters.
Be prepared to face the
And whoever could get it closer to the wall.
power. Wait a minute. Isabela, this is a vulgar thing. You sure? I'll go with it. There, go down! Now!
Nice. I like the over-under so you can run a poll. I do that. I like that one. We can figure out the rest of it. That would be cool too, but
Here we go again.
you could also do it just to roll between.
No further,
Oh,
human.
wow, okay.
Talvishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as
Oh, it sounds like if
skilled
you
as
get two
look,
dice, they always
would
roll the
please
same
me
thing,
to
though.
kill
You
them.
could do a 1 through 18, and 15 would be what you're looking for. 6, 11, 16, 17, 18 would be no good, so you'd be a target number of 15, right? Wouldn't tell you exactly which, you know, that could technically be 6, 6, and 3, right? Technically, but that would be the only other combination that would be 15. So you could do that.
And I should trust you.
I have no
I don't know.
history of betraying your people.
But if you have to
Only
take
my
the
own.
poll spot,
I did not
I like the
like
poll
my
idea.
role.
And then if we could
So I
somehow
left the
figure out a
camp.
way,
I do not wish to be a murdering thief.
don't know how
So I
you
left
could get
these
add a
Talvishoth
reward to
warn
that. I'm
them.
still thinking
Take them.
some of those features come
You
with
are no
Prime
victim. So
or
now
a paid
will
version of Streamlabs or Moobot or whatever. But I don't know.
What's the trick,
What's the
Talvishoth?
trick,
The
Talvishoth?
path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions.
Yeah, there you
outside
go.
my
3 to
own.
18. That would.
I have decided to.
And that would
warn
only
you.
leave.
Do what you
And so
will.
anyone rolling a 6, 6, 3 or a 6, 5, you know,
Just
anyone
don't
rolling a
understand
15
Kunari.
would win. 16 would be no good because that would be 6, 6, 4. It's the only way. Well, no, I guess you could go 6, 5, 5 or whatever. But anyway, 16 to 18 would be overshooting, right?
Nicely done.
Count Snackula getting his chew on.
Caravan this deep?
Let's finish this. Need to get closer. That's enough.
Selective use of a stealthy stealth is getting work done.
Let's finish this. How about you? Face me. I stand for all of us.
Bethany's down. Must have left her back. Oh, we did.
That's enough. Let's finish this. You will fall. Here. Come on. Now you fall. Something for you.
Wow, I spawned a shit ton of them, didn't they? See, if you come in here without coming to the coast a long time ago, that ambush that you first get with not so many Canari, but it has that commander, that's the only one you'll get. And then this spawn doesn't exist. Like, you can't come back later and get this spawn. If you wait till after you talk to that dwarf to come here, you actually lose that first spawn with the command. Well, you technically lose this spawn. This is like a bonus if you do it in that order. But you got to get to the coast before you talk to whatever that dwarf's name is. Anyway, just a little trivia, but it matters if you're, you know, because that's an extra. That commander comes with 2 spawns, I think. And they're worth at least, I don't know, 450, 500, something like that, or whatever. Even if it's just 150, 250, that's still XP that you miss out on completely if you do it a different way. All right, so is this thing still there? Is the over-under gone right now? Wait, do I have... Hold on. Is there a little side thing? Here, hold on. Did I look? I guess I did. Nice. Huzzah! Or if it's Friday and you have Domino's, it's pizza instead of pizza. Pizza. Like I said the other day, I do that every time I order pizza. I go pizza. That's my marine-like grunt cheer for pizza. Pizza. And that's actually pretty silly, but whatever.
Watch us. Trap.
Nice. Nice, nice. I don't care about that. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, does anybody know? Does anybody know? Okay, so you notice sometimes like it'll I'll finish a mob like right there. I got 306. The set XP for that fight was 300. So is it like no knockdowns, and you get that extra 6 points on 300 would be. Let's see. Fuck. 1% would be 3, so I guess it's a 2%. That was a 2% XP bonus I got, right? 2% on 300 is 6. 1% would be 3, right? I wonder what determined that I got that. Wow, I didn't get shit out of that chest. What the? Really? Okay, that sucked. Did y'all see that? I got nothing. I'm not supposed to have like. Huh, whatever. Is that what it is? So it's a fight with no knockdowns is a small XP bonus. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, we've had kind of a rough time here, so we're probably not going to get near. I mean, I guess so. 10 fights worth 300 apiece, or 10 fights worth 250 apiece should give you 255. Although I don't think I've ever seen 255 before. I don't think I have. Huh. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Okay, well, at least we get a save right here. There's really not a whole lot we can do, but just die a lot here.
I don't like the looks of this.
Okay, I gotta have my cooldown. Fuck! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No, not even any point. Gotta save my cool. I didn't think he'd spawn that fast. See, he spawns. He's got a set time to spawn, but the game doesn't follow it because it's broken. This entire scripted event here is completely broken. That dude's such a fucking threat, man. All right, I'm just gonna let
That should do it.
I'm just gonna let Aveline go out there and draw the hate. Fuck. Like I said, no cooldown, no nothing. It's completely broken and he's totally cheap. Oh well. Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do there. So this time we drew Mr. Buffsalot all the way down here to where we're at. But I have to stay down here because you got to take the Cerebos out immediately. I'm dead. I'm dead. dead. God damn it. Knocked him down. He's immediately doing his thing. Nothing I can do. I can't beat the cheat. I cannot beat the cheat. This is 2 missions almost back to back where I can't beat the cheat. All right.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Bitch. I'm fucked because he's gonna come over here and do that bullshit.
Let's finish this.
We're fucked. This is such a clusterfuck because it's broken. And that time it was just, well, that time I don't know whether it was or not because it was just bad luck. But everyone's completely scattered off doing their own thing, regardless of what the tactics say. So it's disregarded my tactic settings, disregarded all the AI, and it's just fucked.
Watch your step.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
It's too far. I'm right here. Hit me. That's enough. There.
Nothing I can do, man. Nothing I can do. Now, taunt doesn't work. The AI doesn't work. The scripts don't work. The taunt doesn't work. And it's the script's already broken anyway, so... Whatever. I don't know, man. We just got to get the Sarah boss down, then we'll deal about the rest of it.
Your mistake. It's too far.
The enemy draws blood.
She's over here waiting to die.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
Someone needs a distracting.
Dead. No, stop, 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 stop. Oh, fuck.
Need to get closer.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
There goes the buff.
Get there.
Hi, bitch. See, the script's so broken, they don't know what to do now. But that's okay.
This isn't going well.
Can't keep this up.
Fight's over.
Fun, but wolf will be at the compound if you're settled.
No free injuries? Alright. I don't mind beating the cheat. I don't give a shit. As long as we get past the cheat, I don't care. Like, this dude's broken almost always. Almost always. Every once in a while you come through here and everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing, but 9 out of 10 times, it's always... You get that right there. Whatever the hell that was. It mainly has to do with, like I say, like... Well, in a Bethesda game, it would be called a script. So I'm assuming it's the similar kind of effect, like, okay. Over a certain period of time, like any game, even if it's not turn-based, it's still turn-based. Every game has to be turn-based. In order to do a certain amount of damage over a certain amount of time, you get your turn, even if it's behind the scenes. Like, I got so many attacks. If my speed is enhanced, I get more attacks per turn. And then it just consolidates that damage and it ticks. But it's still turns, no matter how you look at it. But it's cool when it's hidden in the background because it's more real-time and action-based. But you're still taking turns. You still can only do so much, and they can only do so much. And then you have certain set things like after a certain amount of time, having done something, there's like a cooldown or whatever. Well, when those scripts or when those set things are just completely mixed up or they don't exist at all, and like an enemy's just allowed to do only its power move, like every time I swing my dagger, an assassin can do a backstab. How the fuck can you ever beat that? You see what I mean? How can you, like, its turn, it's not taking turns. It's literally trying to catch up to itself because it said it did the same thing 100 times all at once. So then over the next few turns, it has to compensate. And so it's, you know, again, the game fucking freaks out. Call it a script, call it whatever you want. I guarantee you that's what's going on in the background. Something like that. Then it's just a matter of hoping the game fixes itself, really. Okay, we got that for Fenris. That's cool. Order, yeah, order of operation, right. But a set things like I know in Bethesda games, like, for example, you go talk to somebody, and the script, besides what they say to respond to you, based on what you say to them, for example, then they might be scripted to move from point A to point B and make the animation of getting something out of a drawer or a chest, and then an item appearing in their hand. All this is scripted. It's like an act in a play. That's why they call it a script. And then they come back to you with that item, and they hand it to you. Then the script says it's placed in your inventory. Then a particular animation to play out a scene. In order for that scene to go in order, have you ever played a game where you talk to somebody and you know you played the game before, so you know what they're supposed to do? You know they're supposed to respond, then do something. Like, here's a simple script. I drop a coin. I say, hey, could you pick that up for me? And then the NPC says yes. And then the script says that they perform the animation that shows them picking up the coin, and then they stand up and the coin appears in their hand. That's a script. And then they hand the coin to you. And assuming you say, thank you, then you take the coin and it shows up in your inventory. If you say, nah, go ahead and keep it, then an animation shows the NPC sticking it in their pocket. Then the NPC goes to sit down. And then you can't talk to them anymore, for example. But if you played a game where you know what's supposed to happen and you say, hey, could you go pick up that coin for me? And they stand there looking stupid at you for 10, 15 seconds. And then it's like they snap out of it and then they go start doing what they're supposed to be doing. The game was searching for that script. Or sometimes they just stand there and they're locked in place. Bethesda games were notorious for this because they think you've done something and that the script has been played, but the script never played, and so it's stuck. And you either have to reload or something for that shit to take place in its proper order and that script to play itself like it's supposed to. It'll recheck itself and it'll say, oh, okay, this NPC is supposed to give you a dialogue, which is the only way to continue a quest because the script got confused. Well, I think it's a similar thing here in some of these fights where you see these NPCs just doing impossible shit, doing 1,000 things all at the same time with no cooldown, with no nothing. Or a rogue appears backstabbing you and all of your party dies, and then you see them kicking a net, like, okay, you'll be standing here, they'll come out of their little thing with the backstab and already be kicking, but they'll be kicking an NPC companion of yours. They'll be kicking like Bethany over here, even if she's already dead. And as soon as they kick, they instantly disappear and then appear backstabbing you again. And then before they even kick again, they're already backstabbing Varric. And then they finish their kick. And then they reappear backstabbing Varric and then backstab you. And then they appear on Aveline backstabbing her. And it happens like all at the same time. We've all seen that happen. There's an order, there's a turn that they have to take, but I swear the game just gets confused and doesn't know what to do, so it just lets them do whatever the fuck. And the animations can't even catch up to it because they've already backstabbed you 5 times before they finish kicking you the first time. Right? We've all seen it, so. Yeah, hey. Hell yeah, we do. We did last night too. At some point, we had 20-some people all hanging out. It was cool. Very cool. Kewl. Cool. And I'm getting no money here. I need some change, man. Is this the one where you go back through that area and you get the spiders to... No. That's the... I think that's the one where you go get the little mage kid, whatever his name is. Not on this one. But I'm probably going to not be going back to Kirkwall anytime soon, so let me do this. Hey, we got that out of the way. That's a good thing. And we got a sword for Fenris, so when we get Fenris, just make sure he has enough strength to swing around Red Grace, and we're good to go. We ought to be able to destroy these dudes then. I mean, like, destroy them. Like, literally destroy them. With this, anyway. What's this? Armor and fortitude, right? Don't really... I mean, that might be good for her. Actually, you know what? Screw that and screw that. Alright, Red Grace, shield, 60, that'll work. Just throw that away. Cold damage is amazing. We're not going to really need any fire anymore. I don't think we need fire anymore at all, to be honest. But we do need this. Cold is cool. Cold is good. Cold was good for what we just had. I should have changed this out. That would have gave us 1 more point of damage. Well, right, let's do this. Let me save. All right. Well, I mean, for a rough start, for a party that I'm not really,
Nothing we can't handle.
that I'm just kind of getting used to, this hasn't gone too bad, to be honest. I mean, the toughest times we've had is when the game was misbehaving. It needed a spanking, really. Other than that. Yeah, we're going to destroy these guys. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, there we go.
Out of range. How about you?
Nice. Did we get... I don't think we got any money for that assassin either, and that sucks. I don't know if it gave it to me or not. I hate that when you target an assassin and they disappear. Okay, so like if you use spam it, if you hit them with an ability as they're disappearing, it'll like steal the ability from you. It'll say you did it and it'll go on cooldown, but they get to completely escape the ability. But you can still target other people. But if you go to hit them with an ability and you don't get it off, and then they go invisible, you can't target anyone else. Like anyone else at all until they reappear. And then you can only target them. So you're kind of stuck. So you can't help out in the fight. You just got to wait for them to come out and kill somebody, basically. It's like you get locked in. It's really bad when you're a mage. Oh, it's horrible bad because you're ranged, you're sitting back, and you're already trying to pick your targets. You finally beat in on an assassin and say you go to hit them with Stone Fist, and while they're stuck with an arrow, I've seen them do this, as soon as they're about to get hit with Stone Fist, even though they're hit with pinning shot, they'll go invisible. Without the animation or anything, they'll just go invincible and invisible, and then come out backstabbing, and you can't attack anybody else until they backstab somebody. It's, oh. Yeah, that's hard. this race. We were. Please don't go disarm. Please don't go rob my XP on purpose for no reason. I love how they do that too. Oh, there's a trap over there. That's worth XP. Let me go jump up and down on it so we can't have that. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Love it when you do that. Wow, Bethany got her shit kicked in, didn't she? Twice? They gave her two free injuries? Double injured, huh? Nice. Gotta love it. That's great. Well, I needed that, apparently.
Watch your step. That should do it. All set.
Well, there's 100 points apiece. Nice. Oh, do you know that every time an assassin kicks you, it steals one of your party's health potions? Those little shits, and the potions they're drinking to heal are your potions. They steal your shit and then drink it to stay alive so they can kill more of you. Which is kind of an awesome little mechanic in there. I'm not gonna lie, I can appreciate that. Being somewhat roguey myself, I can relate, but still, it's not cool when they do it to me. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Nice.
There's our targets.
Trap.
Asshole.
That should do it.
That's why I like having the
Well-equipped for
the
bandits.
stealth upgraded
Dead is dead,
to
and
100%
the road is
movement
clear.
speed. Because when your daggers are out in
Captain
mid-fight, you
Chapman needs to
you
know
actually
of
move
this.
faster.
Back to the barracks.
So
for
if
your
you
just
stealth out too,
reward.
you can get anywhere and get behind somebody and give them the blues, you know? Oh, well. Money there. Some money there. Take it. Anybody else? That's it. to turn all this in. Fenrir, that's that dude's name. So I'm trying to think of what that mage dude. And actually, after you rescue Fenrir, if you come back here to the mountain and go talk to it's either him or I think it's him. Might have been the keeper, but I think it's him. You get an extra gold piece from the keeper. I think you have to initiate the dialogue with him though. And if you're running around with Sebastian, and you pick the no compromise origin, then this chick gives you a pretty good bow.
I found all the ingredients, Clara.
I knew you'd come through. Take this. I need to go before it's too late.
And a gold piece. Okay, cool.
A gem? Something of yours, sir.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be.
We talked to him, right? Here, let me sell some junk. Nice. Yeah, see, it's worth, well, it's only worth 22 silver, but I mean, it's decent. Does spirit damage. That can be, doesn't do shit for shades, but interesting. Cold damage and fire. So Vat is the name for fire and Tick is the name for ice or something, maybe? Just a guess. Oh, no, I'm not giving that up right now. I'm not giving that up, so I'll sell those. Could probably wear that myself, to be honest. Let's get rid of that. Get some money in here.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our
Talk about
hunters is
major
most
ass
surprising,
kissing right
stranger.
there.
The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have
You
left.
can hear the audible sounds of...
I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you. What are you doing? Work with the grain of the wood, not against it.
Okay. I think I fucked up. Still need another point of cunning, and I don't know where I can get it. I don't think I can. I'm gonna be stuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Get an extra point of cunning. Yeah, shit. I'm not going to hit level 12. Not until I get into the deep roads. So I can't get that to 40. I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Unless there's a hidden point of cunning somewhere. Ah, sure is. From the tome. The Black Emporium. Okay. right now we're gonna do this. Okay, gotcha. Okay, can't do anything about that right now, so we might as well go ahead and... well, yeah, I still have to have these no matter what. That doesn't really do anything for me. But that's... doesn't really matter. Gotta spend it eventually. Might as well spend it now. Level's at 11. Damn. 9. Okay, I know what to do. All right, I think I can work that out. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I was going to do there. I know that. That's level 11. Okay, I've already got that upgraded. Okay, cool. We're really getting through all this right now with basically no AoEs. We have no AoE stuff. It's all single target. Everything. I don't think we have a single AoE anything. It's beautiful. All right. But our gear is becoming more and more obsolete, though. In other words, it's starting to suck. Okay. We still got electric on? I don't think electric is ideal. I think spirit would be really nice, but yeah, we got electric. What are they weak to? Cold, I think. I know it's cold in Origins. Cold in Silverite, but might be fire too. Either they're weak to it or they're immune to it. I don't remember. Oh, we're about to find out. Okay. Right? I can use that right now, actually. Alright, let's see what we got.
It's too far. Get back.
Well, they're not weak to it, but they're not immune to it either.
Out of range. Need to get closer.
Nice. See how fast that changes, T-Verse? Man, shit, we got 20 people in here 3 minutes later. Damn. That's nice for people to drop in and, well, they don't necessarily say hey, but at least check it out. It's cool to see people stop in and watch, like, this game in particular. Because I think this game still needs to get its fair share of attention. Ah, I thought that would kill him outright right there. Oh, there you go, Isabela. Just go in there and... Damn, Isabela. Got your shit kicked in.
I got what you need right here.
Later. Oh, friendly neighborhood ogre. Not like that ogre in the deep roads, though. That tanky son of a bitch. God. You have to pound away at him for like 10 minutes. Well, all the pieces are in place. But remember T-Verse, I love you guys, and you guys apparently have some love for me, but overall, I'm not 25 with blue hair and a monster logo and everything provided by Twitch sponsorship sitting behind me. We're just playing games because we like games. We love games. And the people who love the same kind of games and are past all that, then I think those are the people who stay and hang out with us, and that's cool. But once again, at least it's nice that they stop in and so on and so forth. Also, sometimes I wonder, like, people who are just kind of browsing through like their Xbox and their PlayStations, that some of those people, sometimes I think that Twitch doesn't count them. Sometimes I think it does, and we'll be overinflated, but there won't be anybody chatting. And it's harder to chat through a console. I'm assuming you find your way to the chat box, it's, one letter at a time, little QWERTY keyboard. Come on, man. And I probably wouldn't spend a lot of time chatting, but there's something I wanted to watch, and I was sitting there, I just didn't feel like playing a game or whatever, and nothing's coming to mind on Netflix, and I'm watching streamers, and they're playing a game I'm interested in. I just hang out and leave that shit on while I'm doing whatever, and probably not be active in the chat, but still be there. I imagine that happens. But anyway, it's all good, right? It's all good.
You take me to all the nice places.
Oh, you take me to all the nice places. I don't think there's a single dialogue that Isabela has had so far that wasn't amazing. So I'm kind of digging this run. I'm kind of digging figuring out a way to... Isabela, I think, is the only one who hasn't been knocked down yet. And she took just a hit to the face by an ogre a second ago. Doesn't mean that... Shit. These guys are immune to cold, right? These mercenaries? Are they immune to cold or immune to fire? Fuck it, I'm just going to use electricity. Nobody's immune to electricity, pretty much. I'm not saying that Isabela can withstand a shot from one of the big ogres later on. The elite boss ones, but... Fuck. I just killed him outright. Isabela is tearing him down, though. It's nice to be kicking ass, but then you lose the, it's a good discipline. It's a good habit to go check on your mages every once in a while to make sure they're not surrounded by 9 or 10 dudes just banging away at them. You kind of forget to do that. Next thing you know, your mage is gone, and you're like, what the hell happened? You look over, and there's literally an entire mob of assholes with swords and shields, or 2 or 3 assassins just clicking on your mage. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, Bethany. I'm not sorry when it happens to Anders, though. I actually kind of enjoy that, to be honest. No, I don't kind of enjoy that. I take a I take a reasonable, just pleasure in seeing that thing destroyed. That's the one person I don't ever mind getting knocked down in my party. I don't expect him to do his job half the time anyway. I actually have watched Anders go kill himself, like on purpose. Stop what he's doing and go run into a mob and just stand there going, until he dies. Makes no sense, but he does it all the time. 15, that's actually really good stats. Okay. Now we need to start working on... What level are we? 9? 10? 11? Yeah, I guess we better go get it now. Does she at least have the basics? Yeah. Alright. Trash point. Trash point. Yeah, okay. So you say, I've been told more than once, your voice puts me to sleep. How did Shepard say it? Thanks, I think. Oh, nice. I'm digging this little bit of change in every single container, though. That's pretty cool with me. I'll take that every time.
The looters seem to be staying from this mine entrance. Maybe they know something we don't.
Yeah. Alright, once again, gotta go back in here. 16 attack, that might actually be nice for somebody. I actually won't be needing that. No, I won't be needing that. Nice. Jay's kind of cool people, right?
Dragons. Babies, I think.
That's no good. Beautiful. You little shits, where you at? Nice. God damn it, seriously? How did we trigger them all the way the hell over there?
Go down! Now you fall!
She goes, somebody needs a spanking. I'm telling you, Isabella's chat is friggin' amazing. Yeah, oh, me, I didn't say anything. No. Whereas Hawk would say, never mind, forget I said anything. Oh, fucking dragon missed. If we kill them, we get their stuff. Okay.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Thanks, Isabela. I think. Not really.
That's enough! Face me. I stand for all of us. Let's finish this!
Okay. Okay. Nobody else dropped anything? Shits.
I can finish this. I'll deal with it. That's enough!
Yeah, these little stupid dragon things are spread out a little. Kinda wish they'd all just spawn at once and then. Sorry. I like those rings for Meryl when I have her with me. The ones that give you defense and health.
Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Health is basically mana for her. And health.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
What do you think? One more coffee? Kind of a I'd be kind of a sissy not to. Yeah, that's what I say.
Well, you better get going.
I've never had
Try
Isabela
not
here
to get
ever.
eaten.
Don't have to
I
tell
don't
me
think.
twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Another dragon, and larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Like Meryl, she says, "Oh, I've always wanted to see a giant dragon or something." Like a ditzy. Nice. Another staff. Oh, this is beautiful. Audio out of sync again with the camera. See, I don't know. I mean, there's no reason it should be knocked out of sync. There's no reason. I mean, seriously. I don't know, but we were able to fix it. By just doing that. I'll just adjust it every blue moon, but there's nothing. We haven't changed anything. Like we haven't. It makes no sense. Is it fixed or is it like way off all of a sudden? It may be the stupid webcam setting, not the mic. But changing the mic is what worked. Like, are you hearing me talk before you see me talk now, or is it a second delay again? Because I didn't change the webcam at all, and I didn't change anything, so it just makes no sense. I believe you. I don't have any idea why it's doing that. there's a second delay. I just which one's first and which one's after. I have no way to adjust that. Oh, you're just gonna spam the stun and the bullshit and then the fire too? Oh, fuck you. He's spamming that shit. Aha!
Let's not do that again.
23 silver, are you kidding me? Audio after the camera. I mean, if I change it to... Well, it bothers me. And I don't want anyone else coming in with that either and seeing that. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm just curious of this. I'm gonna clap and tell me if it's. Is it still off? This is fascinating that it did this mid. That it's doing this midstream. We had it set and it was working. I wonder at what point it went off, but it doesn't really matter. It did. And echo? Okay, I know what the echo is. And it's even worse? Okay, I know what that is. Hold on, just give me a second. I think I can fix it. I just don't know how long it'll last. I 2 to 3 seconds now? That's crazy. Hold on, because that means the webcam might be off. Oh, the filter's still on. Yeah, the filter's still on. And the video needs to be, the camera itself needs to be with. Video is stopped. Yeah, it's because I'm standing still. Probably. No, because you can see Bethany still moving. Hey Zeus, what's going on? Yeah, the sound is like the sync is unsyncing itself randomly in the stream, and I have no friggin' idea. Okay, hold on. As long as I adjust it here. Okay, we'll try it again. I'm gonna clap and see if you hear it and see it at the same time. The sound is before now? Got to be kidding. That is crazy. All right, hold on. And this is how I originally had it set the last 2 weeks when this hasn't been a problem. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, now check it out. Is it about a second? Maybe a little less than a second? It has been happening for a while. Oh, I mean, you mean on this stream? No, I'm saying for the last couple weeks. Oh, it's been like this every stream for weeks now? Well, okay, whatever. I mean, I can't know unless you guys tell me. All right, now watch. Watch. It'll be about right. Hopefully. See? And actually how I had it before, okay, just this stream. I haven't changed the settings at all. Just this stream, it just decided to just do this. You see what I'm saying? Like, and now it's unsyncing itself midstream, and right now I've got it almost, oh, it's still a second ahead? Really? Really? Interesting. That's weird. Shouldn't be. All right. Well, I'll show you exactly where I had it. This is exactly where I had it for the last week. Tell me if it's right. This is exactly where I've had it for the last week, which is unsynced, then resynced, then off-synced, and then off-synced again. And now if it's back to right, this is exactly how I had it. Should be right now. Should be. I'd almost be willing to bet it's right now, because that's exactly how we had it. There you go. That's exactly how I had it leading into tonight. Hadn't been a problem. Then all of a sudden, randomly, it's got to be Streamlabs. It has to be Streamlabs, because that's the only way I can sync these settings. I can get my webcam through the PC. I can set a special filter through the PC. But the desktop audio, the problem with that, and I essentially, if my webcam was ahead, if my webcam was behind the game footage, I can delay the game footage as well, but I cannot delay the mic. I can't delay it. The audio goes through the mixer, and I wish it was considered a source, because if it was considered a source, I could actually do a PC filter on it to delay it a certain amount of time, and it would stay. Does that make sense? Because the webcam hasn't changed once. Cross your fingers. And it stays in sync with the game footage, because once you got those set, that filter I'm actually doing through the laptop. I'm right-clicking that shit, and you can apply a filter to that stuff. But the audio goes through a mixer by default. So I can't treat the mic as its own thing. If I was using the webcam mic, oh God, that might be a nightmare. If I was using the webcam mic, unless it separated them as a video and an audio source, then if they were unsynced, there would be no way to sync that except maybe through the webcam settings. And oh God, that would be a whole different. Anyway, but all right, it's perfect. So, or at least close enough to not be annoying, which is the whole point. I feel like the powers that be are fucking with me. Because, like, the internet, say, check this out, Zeus. My internet goes off, and everyone here can witness this. My internet goes off between 12:45 and 1 a.m. every night. And it doesn't just go off like disconnect and then reconnect. Streamlabs cannot reconnect. What I think it's doing is it's changing my IP address every night, along with whatever updates Comcast is doing and so on and so forth. But it's kicking me off every night, right in there's a 15-minute window, give or take, no, 30-minute window, between 12:45 and 1:15, but it's usually between 12:45 and 1, right here. I even called it last night at 12:30. I said the next 15 to 30 minutes, if it goes down, I'll try to get back on, but I'm sorry, it's not my fault. So it cuts me off, and in order to get it back on, I have to unplug the modem and completely, hey Astro, what's going on? Oh God, do you have any idea how many times I've done that, Astro? Hey, first time chat, guys. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for being here. No, I totally complain, and they've reimbursed my account and this and that, and I'm telling them this is my work. Like, this is essentially my job. I'm doing this, and you're cutting me off in the middle of my work day. How would you like to go watch a movie or watch a ball game, and you can't watch it past the third quarter because it just cuts off? Oh, you might be able to catch the rest of it later, but you just got to wait some indeterminate amount of time every time you try to watch your favorite team. I said that would be annoying, right? Well, that's kind of what I'm doing to my viewers. That's fair to say. And for some of you who don't know me and you haven't been around forever and you're just stopping in just to check out the stream, it's say midnight, nothing else to do, you're home, you can't go to sleep, so you're just browsing through Twitch like we all do, and you stop by here and you're like, oh, I hadn't seen this game before, and the stream just cuts off. No goodbye, no nothing. Just goes straight to friggin' the offline screen. That's kind of like me sending a fuck you to all of you, and I'm not. You know, it's I won't even know it half the time. I'll be playing and I'll look over and either it'll say trying to reconnect, or else I'll get the blue screen on my laptop and it just crashes because Streamlabs doesn't know what to do. It's been shut off. It probably trying to receive something to an IP address it no longer has, something like that, and it just shuts down. So I have to turn off the computer because the reload won't even do it. It like hard crashes my software. I have to shut off my computer, completely reboot it, unplug the modem, plug it back in, refresh it completely, and then I'm good to go for the next 24 hours, and I won't even drop a kilobyte for the next 24 hours until 1 o'clock rolls around again, and it does the same shit. It's almost every single night at that exact time, which means it's something they're doing software maintenance-wise. It's some signal they're sending out, and it's residential, and so they suggested this. They said, well, I mean, I will. I'll restart the stream, but half an hour later, say we've got a good stream going, and by my standards, man, there's like 20 or more people here, you know, and we're all hanging out, and we're having a good time, we're talking about whatever, and we're just doing our thing. And then when I come back, sometimes there's still, you know, 5, 6, maybe 8, 10 of you guys hanging out, and I'll be having fun too. Like, it's not just y'all, and it's not just inconsiderate to you guys, but I'll be like, you know, we're just on a roll. We're, I don't know, building a character or doing something or kicking a boss's ass. And I finished kicking the boss's ass and I'm like, what do you think, guys? And I realized we've been shut down for like the last 2 minutes. What do? Go boot it back up and replay that boss? And if I can't get it back up in 10 to 15 minutes, then I get on the line to Comcast. And God, one night, well, I wasn't drunk, but I might have been a little bit buzzed. At the top of my lungs, I shouted and screamed this poor person down for like, oh, I got it must have been 30 minutes. And all I heard was silence. They let me vent. They let me vent. Then when they finally said something, I vented on that too. So they patiently waited, and then finally we got it resolved, and I got a nice credit towards my account, which I deserved, right? In lost viewership, what is that worth? You know, the support you guys give by views, and then, oh, some of you guys subscribe and make donations and bits and just whatever that may be. I don't look at you guys as revenue. That's not the point. But if you're streaming, it has to be supported somehow because electricity costs money. You know, the bills have to be paid. So what I'm telling Comcast is, you've got me paying for something that's reliable, that's not reliable, and its unreliability is costing me money, yet you still want me to pay you to make me lose money. Does that make any fucking sense to you? You know, and I'm cussing them out like this. And then finally I said, well, you can go look at business class. So I finally talked to a business representative. You can't just go to Comcast and ask them how much it costs. Oh, no. No, you got to go through this line and then call this hotline, and then they'll put you with a rep. And it's like you're dealing to a car salesman, and they're looking at, you know, what can they sell you and what kind of package they can do. And I told the lady outright today, I said, first time I talked to you, I know this is a waste of time, but since I'm through to you, you know, they gave me the number that wasn't even your number. The number was the key to the office to the person who has the key to unlock the vault, that right next to the Coca-Cola formula is the person you talk to find out how much it fucking costs to get business internet. And I said, I want your basic bottom line, just internet, no nothing else package for internet. And she said, she was honest. I said, is it going to cost me more? It's going to cost you at least a couple $100 more a month to get that business internet and everything that comes with it, which is basically guaranteed service. In other words, they're saying your internet will work if you're willing to give them $400 or $500 a month just for internet. And I said, so you're offering fast, reliable internet. It's what you're advertising. And mine, the only thing that is reliable is that you're unreliable, because you're literally shutting down at 1 o'clock on me every morning, which is the middle of my workday. And you want me to pay for this? And if I move around to another internet service provider, they're all generic around here. I have no idea which one I might trust and which one might give me just the reliable service. But then I've got to pay separate for just cable if I want cable. I guess I could do without cable entirely. And maybe that's the way to go. But I like my on-demand movies, because when I get off streaming, I go to wind down because I can't go straight to sleep. Either I've been drinking coffee all night, or we've been talking about cool subjects, and then I'm still not wired, but I'm still up, you know? And I'm probably not going to sleep till the sun comes up. And so I'll chill for a minute, watch a movie, you know, and then doze off, finally crash, and, you know, whatever. Wash, rinse, and repeat the next day. So I like having that. I like having, you know, a movie. I can just go pick one, something I hadn't seen before, or rewatch a movie that I really like, you know, or something. That's just what I like to do. While I get something to eat. I'll usually snack after, because we've usually been streaming 8, 10, 12 hours, and I'm starving. So I go find something, even if it's a ramen, and just go off and watch a little TV and go to sleep that way. No big deal. Can't do that without cable, I guess. I don't know. I mean, unless I wanted to watch shit on my phone and just leave my TVs off entirely. And I don't know, maybe someday that'll be necessary anyway, the way things are going lately. But I don't know, it's ridiculous to be asking for a service that's guaranteed to be bad. What time is it now? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock, so we got at least a couple more hours of leeway before Comcast screws me over again. That's good to know. I can go turn that shit in, huh? And go turn that shit in. Here, let's go do all this real quick. Let's go get our money. But you still got to have like something to get some kind of streaming service. You got to have some kind of hookup, something to go through something. At least what? I mean, something more than rabbit ears. Old 1970s ass rabbit ears on your TV. You still have to have something there, unless you're just watching it on your iPad or your phone, and you just don't have TVs around the house. But I guess the luxury of just sitting back on the couch, eating a snack or eating dinner and watching the game or watching a movie or a game show. I like game shows. They're reruns of like Family Feud or whatever. You know, just something to chill. It's kind of what TV is really for, at least for me. I guess the luxury of that. I'm actually paying less for cable than I am for internet right now, as far as that goes. And I have all the channels I want. I get ESPN and I get, I think, Showtime, whatever. And I don't really even watch the cable channels, but any movie that Showtime is showing is also on demand. So I can go watch it for free anyway, when I want to. I don't have to wait for it to come on. So I like that. And I also have YouTube. I can watch YouTube on my TV screen through, you know, because of cable box. That's considered an online free streaming service. So I can log into YouTube and watch, you know, gaming stuff or movies, you know, some, you know, whatever movies they've got for free and shit like that. I mean, I like that. I don't mind paying for that. It's something that I actually use.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Fine day, Sarah.
There's Jevon's office.
There we go.
Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide to patrol.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Netflix either. You can get Netflix. Actually,
but I'll have no show-offs in my
seems like they got a free version of Netflix through Comcast, but it's not only all the ads and shit. It's just a bunch of ads. I think you do. I think you get a free Netflix through Comcast. I think so.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Yeah, and I don't have a tablet. Never had one. Never had a need for it. I've got my phone, but hell, my eyesight's shit anyway. I like watching stuff on the TV. Like I said, I don't mind paying for that.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing the ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks.
I guess.
First noise out of it was your
I don't
big
know.
fight.
Not so sure about my phone.
Captain reassigned me after he heard what you did.
I'm not
And
so
I passed
sure.
The satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy.
But that is the only one good thing about Comcast.
You're a good one.
You get internet. I'll just give you
So the satchel
like
gets
example
heavy the
prices.
same
You
day
want
we
internet
discover
by
an
itself,
ambush.
let's say good high-speed gig internet or something. So you're talking about all by itself, like, I don't know, 120, 150 or something, you know, it's relatively high. And assuming it works, it's quality, it's fast, all that, good bandwidth and whatever. And then you get cable by itself, you're talking about probably another 120. And then you get, say, the phone service by itself, and it's probably not a whole lot. It's probably like 30 or something, whatever. But if you get the internet, cable, and phone, exact same thing, all three together, it's like, I don't know, like 150, all of it. So you're like getting one, say, at full price, and getting everything else for 80% off, essentially. So like you get a package thing, and you usually agree to stay with them for a year, 2 years, whatever, and then that's, where the deal comes in. So they know that you're going to pay that amount, your customer worth that much that year, and then you just go with it. And when everything's working the way it's supposed to, the service is fine. Wouldn't hear me complain except for the simple fact that it's really, really stepping on my toes, this internet shutting down bullshit. I don't have a problem with anything else. Cable is always fine. Anyway, it's just annoying.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains
Anyway.
why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick.
He's
a good
connected
man.
to.
Donick,
Oh, I got you.
Donick.
So it's
I've got
working
his
off
route.
your
A night walk in Lowtown.
your modem or
Let's
router.
go make sure his quiet patrol
Gotcha.
stays that way.
That's kind of how the cable box is here. That's the only really wide. Well, other than the phone, that's the only thing even connected on Wi-Fi is, that's what you want to call it, is the cable boxes. Have them in other rooms, and I don't need, a bunch of wires leading to them from the modem.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Should I get this active now? I can get this active now. Sure can.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Bashar. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
If this is about rescuing somebody.
I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and...
Okay, so they're aware that the Winters have a violent approach, and then later, when you have to deal with them to get the son back, instead of gratitude, they say, well, wasn't there a way to avoid all the bloodshed? Taking no accountability for the fact that they hired those assholes, knowing who and what they were, and that the only way to deal with them without getting their own son kidnapped, probably for another bounty, right, was that you go deal with it. And they said, was there no way to avoid that? The answer, yeah, motherfucker, by you not hiring them in the first place. He's even, yeah, just politicians.
Ready the reward.
Gotta
He'll be
love
back in no
politicians.
time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the
People in
Winters,
Japan.
should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
Mr. Dramatic on the Wounded Coast. Motherfucker, you're not in a play. There's no movie cameras around. Go. That thing needs to go sleep with Anders, and then they can get married, and then nuke themselves in their own little nuclear bombs. There you go. That's what they can do. My thing on YouTube here lately, for whatever reason, has been these 10 most something in video games. Like 10 bosses that you never want to fight, or 10 most impossible endings to see in a video game, or 7 most missable companions that you could pick up in a video game and stuff. And they'll talk about video games I've honestly never heard of. About well over half the time, I'll be like, I don't even know what that is, you know. And then they'll show footage of it and stuff, and it's entertaining, you know. It's cool when they every blue moon talk about a game that you've actually played before, and you can say, "Oh yeah, totally." It was kind of nice seeing one, and it was the 10. It was like the 10 most difficult achievements to get, and the one was the. They even said that the Insanity achievement, whatever the Insanity achievement is called for the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I'm like, well, I mean, if that's all you've ever played the game on, then I guess it doesn't seem like that big of a thing. But for somebody to have never played it before, it'd kind of be like Nightmare and Dragon Age, I guess. For the first time, it's like, holy crap, I can't even kill one thing before my party's dead. You know, that type of stuff. All right, let's go here. Yeah, 10 most tragic, 10 achievements that you don't want anyone to know you have. You know, I don't know, like looking up skirts in certain video games and shit like that.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men?
10 most overpowered starting weapons in video games.
My post to
It's
the
just some of it's
charter
just
board.
fun.
Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I'll be holding you to that.
I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
I'll take that 4 gold. Yes, I will. So what do we need total for our skill tomes and what have you? 57 gold, I think. I think it's like 27, that's 54. It's like 66 or 67 gold. I think. Shit, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Have you seen him? And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
Those who harm a house of the Maker? That's interesting. We need Anders to listen to that one.
You there, Ferelden.
Right?
I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
Special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Elysian ballads.
Still need
If
coffee.
that is
I haven't
your
gone to get
greatest
coffee yet.
skill,
have I?
then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent
The
are ill-equipped
ruins.
to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
All right, whatever.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only
What?
will you be well paid...
Oh,
you'll
that I
have
don't
the
have copy. Yeah, I know.
gratitude
I know.
of the
I
city magistrate.
feel.
Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
I'm feeling the L on my forehead right now. I really kind of am. It's.
Please, can you help me?
But I can't get out of all this dialogue with all these NPCs, just so I can go kill stuff for them.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sarah. Karen was so devout,
what?
so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Make her forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Make her bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it.
Hey, Franz.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader.
This dude's such a... He's so dense.
Discuss your payment.
He has no idea how bad he really is.
Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can.
Too bad you don't actually get 50% of that. Hey, Justin, if I think what you're thinking, you're probably talking about Grouchy. You're talking about the girl who was in here, had twins, had babies, and then got married and got puppy dogs and would drop in every blue moon, and then life happened. Haven't seen her in, God, I think she came in one time about a year ago. It was just to say hey and this and that and blah, 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 but if that's the same person, that was Grouchy. If you're thinking of what I think you're thinking of.
Seems like the miners could use protection and an advocate.
So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time.
You don't drink coffee, Fate?
To convince the surviving miners
all right, guys.
to return. They are holed up
Lay on the
below
peer
town.
pressure.
Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Because that's
Not here to sell
that's
today, Guardsman.
really
My shipments.
that's not acceptable. I'm not going to say it's unforgivable, but it's hard to be willing to forgive that. There you go. I'll just put it that way.
You there. You look capable. Can you help me?
If I didn't drink coffee, I would just hate myself. No pressure or anything. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, sir.
What does Isabela say? It's an acquired
If your
taste.
wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah,
Nina
she is a
She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
borderline acceptable
We're done
substitute,
here.
I guess. Only if you're British, though.
Useless. Why are we still paying those
Useless.
sluggards?
Well, we still paying those sluggards. Ho ho.
You should pay someone else. Well, like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even
Done something to her.
Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter
Whores.
to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Ah, talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
I didn't know she visited whores. She's like Isabela. Ho ho. What? What the fuck, Isabela? Really? Rivalry? Oh, shut up. Isabela doesn't have a right to not like anything, really. Is that wrong to say? Just saying. Yeah, but exactly. Then he went to college and studied physics. You know. Oh, shit. Let's go turn some of this in. Physics.
Do you know a recruit named Karen?
I'm getting all this dialogue out of the way, guys, so we can actually go do stuff.
To you, Miss Sarah.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
She really
But
totally
our
does.
orders.
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I was about to say I don't want to be too hard on Isabela, but she wants me to be, so I don't even know what to say to
You're
that.
already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander
I like
has
Dr.
some new
Michelle's.
information you have to
Oh,
go through.
Curie, yeah.
If you're not strong
Curie.
enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people. That's horrible.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
It's a pretty nice bow, actually. Okay, well, let's get rid of that one, because that's actual garbage. So we get rid of that one, too. Can't do anything with those. Well, actually, I can use that. Don't need those. Nobody really needs those. I give that to Bethany, though. It's actually not a bad idea. actually worth money, though. Don't need those, and I guess that's 36 silver. I'll take that, actually. We're at least halfway there. We haven't even gotten Fenris yet, so we've got Dr. Michelle. Okay. Oh, sure. Here's money. We haven't missed any upgrades at any of the merchants, have we? More dialogue, guys. Sorry.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow
All these people
Browns
running
in
their
that.
suckers, and I can't go make some coffee.
Well, eyes on her face, you lush.
You lush.
Thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you
He
here?
almost gets dizzy.
Shuffle off to the mine. And let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
What's good? This is just for companions. I think that one's for Varric.
I own half the
I think
mine
that
now.
one's for Aveline.
I'll keep it
Not
safe.
sure.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
All right.
That's the last of them. You do good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
1,600. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Not a bad deal. You know, actually, the only companion upgrades that I know about are Aveline's and Varric's. I can't think of another one in Act 1. Here. Here, give me a second. I'm just curious. Maybe there's some that I don't know. The way it should be. Guard captain's rank plate. Okay. Starting under starting. Okay. Bethany circle mage robes. Okay. Just those are guaranteed stuff. Okay. completing. Those are just completion stuff. Okay. There's one for Carver. There's one for Varric. Oh, the one for Bethany is found in a chest. So yeah, the only ones you can buy is the armor stand for Aveline and apparel shop for Varric. Already got those. There's a shit ton in Act 2 though. So all that gold you start Act 2 with, that shit's gone because everything's between 1.8 and 2.3 gold, really. Anders has 2 that you can buy. Aveline has 1 you can buy. Fenris has... I won't need Fenris' stuff. Isabela, she gets 3 in Act 2. You only have to buy 2 of them. She doesn't get an extra rune slot. Yeah, she doesn't get... None of them get an extra rune slot except for Varric until Act 2 or beyond. And you've got stuff for Meryl too. There's 3 for Meryl and they're all in Act 2. Anyway, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Those are the only 2 I could really think of that you can buy anyway. Oh, I gotta make some coffee. All right. Okay. I'll live now, at least for another 15, 20 minutes, at least. Man, I drank so much coffee tonight that I literally emptied my Keurig. Had to refill it. That's when you know you're doing it right. Oh, D&D. I played that when I was a kid. You know, I don't know what it'd be worth now, but I had a original, I forget exactly what it was, basically the beginner's set. And it came with the basic monster manual, some character sheets, a set of those opaque, cheap-ass dice that don't really even have corners on them. They're basically just a bunch of spheres, right? Even the six-sided dice was almost a sphere. Barely even a cube. Yeah, it came with, I want to say it came with a pencil, the character sheets, the cheapo dice, a basic player's handbook, which included some monsters in it. There was no monster manual. It was just the player's handbook, and maybe something else, but it was a set, and you could get it, and it was by I forget the people that originally made D&D. Anyway. Oh, man. Wow. I actually had that. I had it. Of course, I used it because we played it. Then, of course, you get the advanced player's handbook and the advanced monster manual, and then you start buying, you know, dungeon modules, right? They'd come with the little hex map, the grid and stuff. And, oh, man, good times. And then, of course, you'd have to go get the crystal dice. And then the choice was clear crystal dice, colored crystal dice, usually blue, or foggy, gray, smoky charcoal crystal dice. You know, you had a decision to make. And then you color in the numbers with the crayon and scrape the excess wax off, and then it fills in the numbers, and they look all badass for about one play. And then you have to, yeah. Remember those? Anybody? Is it just me? God, that was, wow. What I want to call that? The good old days, I guess? Now I'm getting kind of nostalgic. A little bit.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it.
Oh, that's right. I gotta lose Isabela, and I don't have Fenris yet. Can we come back for this? I like having Fenris with me on this. I mean, it's not mandatory, but still.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo.
Cargo.
Take your pick.
Looking for cargo. He just straight up tell him to shut up. Shut up.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates.
There was
sealed by the
actually,
Elysian Port Authority.
I haven't seen any.
If anyone's ever been to Houston, Texas, you have to know about Greenspoint Mall. Greenspoint Mall was the shit way back in the day. You got Greenspoint Mall and Willowbrook Mall. Everything else was somewhere else.
Right, come in.
But those were the two malls you went to do, you know, like your major. That's where you found all the best stores and did all your Christmas shopping, and you went for, you know, to go to the arcade, even go to the movies. Movie houses were always built in there. They were, you know, malls like malls were supposed. Malls peaked in the 80s and probably early 90s. Malls were the shit. Well, Greenspoint, what happened to it is housing and urban development came in and bought like every single apartment complex around Greenspoint and moved in an element that turned it into Guns Point. That's literally what it started being called within a year. But before that, it was an amazing mall. Anyway, you go to Greenspoint Mall, and they had this store. And the shop was, you know, like any other mall. You know, you go in and they got their own little space. And in the middle was a glass counter that was basically a big square. And on one side was all pewter statues, pewter figurines. And like really cool pewter, dwarves and elves and archers and warriors. And I mean, every figurine you could think to represent the characters you're playing. You know, if you wanted to keep markers on your maps or whatever. It was totally devoted to Dungeons & Dragons. I can't remember the name of the store. It was long, long gone. I mean, hell, it was gone before even Greenspoint went down the hill. But there was a heyday where shit like this was called for. But you go in there, and that's what the glass counter was. It had figurines, and then it had dice. Nothing but dice. Every fucking dice. Every kind of dice you could think of. They were all, you know, D&D dice. You know, the 8-sided, 20-sided, 10-sided, 6-sided, 4-sided. All those. But you had several different colors of crystals, and then the different opaque ones, and so on and so forth. And I forget what the other two cabinets were all full of, but it was just different tabletop game related stuff. And got to figure, in the 80s, tabletop games that weren't, this was the start of that. Not the absolute start of it, but this was where it was really starting to catch on. D&D had really become like the thing. Everybody was playing it and stuff. And then you had an entire rack of dungeons and different things like that. And then you had an entire rack of books, like an entire wall all the way up. You needed a ladder to get to the top of it, literally. And it was all books. Every monster manual, player's handbook, everything related to just about any tabletop game was there. And then all the modules and things related to certain games. It wasn't just D&D. There was several other games there. One of them was a space one. It was like Space D&D. I don't remember what it was called. But it took place in space, and, instead of, magic, you had like, lasers and shit, guns and lasers and all these different types of things. And, you're dealing with computers and futuristic space stuff. But it was basically the same thing. Don't remember if it was made by the same people or not. Don't remember.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
Yeah, right? Lady, like, how amazing is that? Like, that's because we didn't have, you know what? Now that we're talking about this, throw this into perspective. To me, what brought that to life years and years and years later, way past the last time I ever saw a dice or a character sheet. Hadn't played a tabletop game in forever. An entire lifetime passed. And then what do I play? I play Oblivion. And you know what Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion was to me? It was Dungeons & Dragons come to life. This was, I no longer needed a DM to tell me and let my imagination, now I can actually see it. Basically, the video game itself served as a dungeon master. And then I could play and do what I wanted. And if that same mindset was used for every single RPG, no matter what skill system you use, no matter what combat system you use, right? You just throw in some cool animations so my character looks like I would want my character look. Like I picture my two-handed or my dual-wielding dwarf in a dungeon just going batshit crazy and spinning and flipping and doing all this stuff. If I get to see that, and the way you describe the dungeon to me, if I get to see that, and the way you have to have attributes. Getting rid of attributes, fuck Skyrim for this. You have to have those attributes. You have to feel like you're at least in control of your character's growth. And it's not just stats. The attributes affect stats, but your attributes and your stats as well. Your equipment can directly affect your stats. Your attributes directly and indirectly affect your stats as well. And so that little synergy there, you have to have that. And RPGs, they used to all get it right pretty much, but if people would get back to that same childlike love and passion for bringing the imagination to life, not just creating a movie to think for the player, but creating a blank canvas for the player to think for him or herself. If you just reverse the basic MO of all these studios and get back to what it's supposed to be, and I think that really defines it in its simplest terms. If you bring a pen and paper game to life, you can't lose with an RPG. You just can't. That's what Cyberpunk was going to be. I actually saw the interviews. You can actually go back. You got to go back about 8 years. You can go to YouTube and go watch this on YouTube. If you've seen Cyberpunk the way it is now, go watch the interview with Mike Pondsmith. I'm sure it's still out there. I'm sure that video is still around. And listen to what it was going to be and what it was supposed to be and how it started and how they envisioned it. It was going to be the Cyberpunk tabletop game brought to life. And Mike Pondsmith was going to get carte blanche veto on that game to either let it stay or get rid of it. If it fits his vision of what the tabletop game would be coming to life, that's what it was going to be. If it didn't fit, it didn't go. Well, he lost that. The last interview with Mike Pondsmith, you know what he said? They said, out of what you had intended the game to be, what did it end up being? He said about 20%. 80% of what he saw didn't happen. Didn't happen. Kind of a shame. Who knows what Cyberpunk might have been. And it's still a good RPG. It's still a good game. I don't care. Bugs and this and that if you're experiencing a lot of stuff. They tried to they put it out in such a time, and it's kind of their fault. They shouldn't have optimized it for any kind of next-gen console. It should have been simply Xbox One, PS4. You dumb it down, you tone it down, you make it only for those two consoles. Release it 2 years before you do, right? Well, it wasn't ready. The WB came in, Warner Brothers came in and said, change this, take that out, change this, add that. No, you got to make it accessible. No, you're making people think too much. And so what it would have been is what it is now. You can blame Warner Brothers for a lot of that, I'm sure. I'm not a fly on the wall. I wasn't there behind the scenes. But the results are, it's not even 20% of what Mike Pondsmith had envisioned for the game. And they brought him in specifically. They said, let us use your game and we'll allow you absolute veto rights to the game. Well, somehow he got nudged out of the room, which is what happened when corporate America gets involved or whatever, right? But yeah. But had they made it for Xbox One and PS4, then you know what you do? If you have to optimize it even more for the PS5 and Xbox X series, then you sell it again, probably for the same price. Years later, you just upgrade all the textures on the exact same game. You're using the same engine. They use the red engine. It's theirs. There you go. That's all. That's really what I'm not going to say that's what they should have done. That's what they were supposed to do, and they just didn't. That's a shame. So now it wasn't really good for the PS4, and not as good as it could have been for the PS5, and it's sort of kind of stuck in the middle with the same bugs and glitches and this and that and blah, 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 by trying to force that round peg into a square hole. When you've got a round hole and a square hole on the same board. First you put it in the round hole, then you make the square peg for the square hole later and sell it again and double your money. And if it's a good game for the round hole, and there's not all those problems and there's not all those things that turn players off because they listen to this guy on whether they should have bought it or not, if it pleases the majority the first time around, they'll buy it again the second time around. You just make it look better or whatever. Add a few bells and whistles, throw in a free DLC, throw in all the DLC that you eventually put out for the original version. You don't have to have it as game number one for the next gen consoles as soon as the next gen consoles come out, because most people wait a year to go get a next gen console minimum anyway, because they know the first version of the next gen console is probably going to suck. And if it doesn't, they at least think it's going to suck, so they don't go buy it. Everyone waits. I'm not worried about release exclusives. I'll wait to buy those when they're cheap, and then I'll get the console when they've gotten out all the bugs, and I'll get the console when they've come out with something worth playing on it. That's what everyone thinks, right? So why do you make your game to be that first one that comes out that is going to actually intentionally reduce your sales? Why would you shoot yourself in the face like that? Makes no sense. Not to me, anyway. But who am I? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, right?
I think I lost it.
Well,
oh well.
You can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
Yeah. Yeah, go watch. I would suggest to everyone, go watch that Mike Pondsmith interview and look at exactly what Cyberpunk, what the vision was. And anybody, see, I wasn't even familiar with the tabletop game. All I had to hear was tabletop game brought to life. Because my thinking even back then was that is what makes an RPG just golden. They kind of got back to a bit of that with Kingdoms of Amalur. That's what made it playable beyond the fact that it was so fucking mind-numbingly easy that it stopped really being a game. It was just a button masher, and it just became more of a visual experience. And, you know, now I just want to see what the story has to say. I'm through being challenged by the game, you know. Basically, once you get out of the first cave, you know, you're good to go. But whatever. Well, they fixed that when they remastered it. They actually added a difficulty level that actually needed. But that game had a bit of that whole tabletop mentality. But funny is the people that they brought over to work on it, guess where they came from? Oblivion and Fallout 3. It was the last game that the guy who was responsible for all that Oblivion and Fallout 3 was, the ambience, the experience, the, once again, tabletop game come to life, that guy retired with Kingdoms of Amalur and everything that happened to that studio and the bankruptcy and the lawsuits and EA. When EA stepped in, it drove them out of the industry. That was the greatest loss to video game. That was the greatest loss to RPGs that we've suffered, was losing him. Oh shit, what's his name? Kent Ralston. Is it Ken Ralston? It's Ralston. Something Ralston. I think it's Ken Ralston. That was the single most devastating loss to the RPG genre in the video game industry, all by himself. Put everybody together, and it barely equals the loss of just losing him, because his vision and his just what he brought to the table. It's like losing Rembrandt amongst your masters. It's just you don't replace that. You just don't. You don't replace that kind of influence. The guy that everyone wants to copy. Well, when you lose him, nobody's copying him anymore. Guess what that means? That makes everyone suck a little bit more, right? Because everyone wants to copy the next. You know, if you're successful, I'm gonna copy you to the point that you almost have to take me to court. That's what everybody does. And that's fine. That's what artists do. You take a little piece of everybody else and you incorporate it into your own, basically, so they just can barely not sue you. You know, and you do your own thing. Then you make your name on that. But everyone follows the leader. Even if it's just a big circle jerk, everybody's still following the leader when it comes to that stuff. Losing him, crying shame. I'd love to. That is one guy. That is, other than Mike Laidlaw, who I've now gotten to meet 3 times. Not like that's special or anything, but that's cool to me, because it was on my bucket list to meet him once and just thank him for Dragon Age Origins and thank him for Mass Effect. Even though he wasn't quite as responsible for Mass Effect as he was for Origins, he's still project lead and executive producer. He's one of those type of guys, and a lot of his vision is what you get with those games, and they're still beloved this many years later for a reason. And he's a big part of that. I want to shake his hand on that. I want to say, man, thank you for that. That game helped get me through dark times. Love to really meet Mr. Ralston, because Mass Effect is one of the huge things that especially the first Mass Effect. And I know you got Casey Hudson and you got other people, and I'd love to meet them too. But I needed to meet Mike Laidlaw. I'd love to meet Ralston as well. I think it's Ken Ralston. I'm pretty sure. Onion Ring Man, what's up, man? Tired and winding down? Oh shit! Well, you're winding down with us, spending your Friday night or Saturday morning, depending on where you're at here. So
You should take credit for those rules.
welcome.
Adam, deal with this.
But yeah, would love to meet him and let him know. Oblivion and Fallout 3 were 2 of the 3 games that got me through one of the worst periods I can ever remember ever.
The Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
What you mean?
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm paying for this
I'm
shit.
not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Oh man. Yeah, but it's a dog though. Totally worth it. Dogs are just worth it because they're, well, shit, because they're dogs. And dogs are friggin' the best. Ever. Oh yeah. Shepherds, Dobermans. Boxers. Smart dogs. Speaking of dogs, I hate that The sound of the crying dogs. There's no worse sound in the world, actually. You hear a dog cry, and then the first thing you look around for is there anyone making that dog cry? And then you go beat them up and try to send them to the hospital. And then you go comfort the dog and then take them home. You know what I'm saying? Like, dogs are just, well, they're just dogs, man. Yeah. Oh, I totally love all animals, too. I even love animals that don't love me. Certain animals that could kind of care less. Although the one coolest animal that really kind of just paid me no mind, but I just loved it, was ferrets. I love ferrets. Are just the cutest, coolest shit ever.
What were you before you were a pirate?
They're just amazing.
I had a husband.
I don't know. They're like 5 different kinds of cute, all in one.
Say about it. So you left him? He was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
I don't speak never get sex again. My bad. Fucking.
There's someone coming. Tell the... This is private property.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
How about you?
I'll make you cry for your mother. See, that's 300 XP you don't get if you go raid the warehouse at night. So you got to come in the daytime, ask about the thing, refuse to pay for it because you're not giving anybody any of your hard-earned money. Then come at night, go steal the location of the warehouse, then come back in the day and kill these thugs for the XP. Because if you come at night, there's only like one guard there, and oh shit, even if you kill him, he's not worth anything, if I remember right. But anyway. Once again, XP that you can miss. At the end of the day, it probably doesn't affect you overly much, but still.
What's your step?
Or what? Oh.
All set.
Empty stain bottles. That's all I'm going to get in here, too. Watch. I've come in here before and actually found stuff before, but most of the time, no. Fuck! Not him. Yeah, that could have gone better. That was my fault. Game didn't do anything wrong. The assassin was doing his job. I just suck. I suck right there. But we managed to overcome my suckiness and still get away with it, so I'll take it. Hope we have 2 of these. Now, we're not going to have them for the first couple seconds of the next fight, because we're going to have to buff.
Done. Ooh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Well, the way she says
Watch your
that.
step. That should do it.
Oh. Alright, got a little change out of it. There was some money in here at least, right? A little bit. Now you got these assholes up here. This is nasty, usually. What does Moobot say? Isn't there something you should be doing? Saving, perhaps? Fuck, I'm fucked. I'm dead. Damn it. Yeah, she's dead. Damn it! Nobody wanted to kill the assassin. Well, can't help that. It would help if we actually had something that they were weak to, though. Watch the difference. Watch this. Pretty sure all these raiders are... Yep, there we go. That'll work. I was just about to say electricity. So we can get rid of that, then. Get rid of that now, too. Nice. Take that. No. I'm not giving up that. As tempting as that is... Alright. Let's try that again. Now, if we screw up, at least I'll have all my shit in place, right? Beautiful. Notice how your damage type makes like all the difference. Damage types out in Nightmare that's literally the fight. Remembering what everyone's weak to. If you got that, then you're usually pretty good. What I'm enjoying about Isabela is her defense is coming into play a lot more than mine is. I'm still taking just about every hit from everything. Oh. At least we still got good attack. Alright, we gotta have this. Okay. Now! Actually, you know what? We're gonna want that. We're really gonna want all these. You got knocked back. And you got knocked down and stunned. That's 13. That's 11. So she can have that. I'll take the damage resistance right now. Yeah, it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. 4, 17, 13. There we go. Is that level 11? All right, sweet. Not that. What do we want here? I'm gonna give her 2 things, really. Actually, I might want this like at the end of the game. So it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Can't really use that as a. Could use that maybe as a mage. But we're playing a melee character, and we're always going to be killing something that's affected by that, and then we die because when they explode, we take all that damage unhindered by armor or anything else, and it's just take all that shit to the face. And the stronger your mage is, the faster you die.
I guess you've been with a lot of
Yeah.
Men, women, elves. A dwarf in drag once, but I don't recommend that. Look at all the elves.
A dwarf and drag? Wow.
Oh, you're blushing. Why? How many lovers have you had? I never... You're a virgin. Hawk, you've been holding out on the poor girl. Get her a night at the Blooming Rose. On me.
That's, very generous.
I'm a
She's
giver.
totally awkward. Isabela, who will corrupt your entire party. Just give her time. I can go turn this in too, I guess. Might as well, right?
Do men find you intimidating? What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabela.
What? Too soon?
Too soon, too personal, too everything coming from you.
Oh, sore spot.
If you don't shut up, I'll give you a sore spot.
Yes.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison.
Now I want a
It kills
beer,
me.
and I have 30 minutes to make a beer run.
Just sell it. I'm not responsible
I'm not going to,
for what
but...
people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Oh. 2 gold? Nice.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Drinking from their tub again.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you.
Drunk is pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Wow. Okay. Shit. We don't have to talk to Varric here for some reason. Okay.
I think I found something of yours.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need.
I want that right now. I'll just have to trust that she just uses that. I need this. Oh, it's a good time for her to use this. There's different ways I could do that. If ally at range. If ally being attacked by melee or ranged attack. That's a thought. Ooh. Damn it. Oh. If Hawk obscured, but the point is to get Hawk obscured. I wish there was one if Hawk not obscured. That would be amazing. Then make her obscured by throwing that shit at her. No. Ally. Well, this would ensure that she only gives it to somebody using a melee attack, which would be... I could also put any ally at short range, which means she hits herself with it. If Hawk is at short range, that means she hit herself with it too. Nope. I mean, I could just have her do it any time. I just make it any. what would... I mean, odds of her hitting me with that while I'm already stealthed out and obscure. I mean, it's not going to happen all the time. Those things aren't going to coincide, but every blue moon. So that's... Okay. There we go. That works. His paws would blush.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighted.
Here's how it assumes we're friends. It assumes we'll sleep with it, and it's going to get pissy if we don't sleep with it, and if we ever tell it the truth, it'll get pissy. This fucking abomination thing. Oh, there's no point in trying to make enemies with it though, because
just tell me their darkest secrets.
it's just got its own agenda in its head anyway.
You look something.
Shut up, perv.
True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I just...
God forbid I ever do.
I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen.
It's somehow about you, somehow.
I figured a willing host, a friend.
Liar. You're a liar, liar, liar. This thing knows enough about the Circle and Circle teachings. It was in the Circle. It knows enough about Circle teachings to know that all this is bullshit. This is how it justifies its own conscience, because there's no good thing in it. If this thing had a conscience, every single thing that it has done, and has ever said would bother it. Because, well, it can't have a conscience. It's beaten the conscience out of itself. Piece of shit.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? If you're
well, you
born
murder them.
logic,
That's how you try to
they
stand
hear
against
about
them.
it. They search your little
Lie.
rat spit village and find you. They tell your
Lie.
brothers they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you. Stripped of their rights
Lie.
in the eyes of the Maker. And if you
Lie.
run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
Like they did you. And they found you again and again and again. And you murdered at least some of them every single time they did it. And they didn't make you tranquil. And they didn't kill you. And they didn't do anything they should have done to you. Because nothing that you're about to do would happen if you weren't around, you filthy pestilence piece of shit, to do it. If you weren't here to do it, then all these innocent people that died because of you, specifically, and your agenda that has no justification whatsoever, in any basis in reality, none of that would have happened if you weren't here. So...
You're starting to glow again.
That's specifically exactly, without any bullshit, calling it exactly what it is.
Rip it off. I should stop.
I wish you'd try, bitch.
Yes. Sorry. Besides,
pretty assumptive
we have so
of
much
you
to do
to
before
think you could get away with that.
Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
This thing would be in 3 pieces before it tried to raise its child molesting ass hands to even touch you. So Yeah, kind of wish it would try. It's nice how it assumes that it could actually do a single fucking thing without getting destroyed like it deserves. Let's just call it what it is. Simple, simple.
Ferelden's free marchers.
Okay, anything else I can do right here? We got to go get Fenris, man. Let's just make that the next thing we do. And go deal with these damn archers. Actually, we'll go get the clearing cleared out.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Well, this isn't good. Yeah, we gotta clear all this. See, the spawns are gonna be all fucked up now because we got all these quests here. Okay, we can talk to him real quick.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Killing mate? What mage? Oh, the pedo mage? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week. Girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Funny, if it's a girl that was sent to Samson, that being Thrast's daughter, then Thras has been working with Samson like all along. So Thrast's claims of innocence. Thras is probably already seduced. He's already influenced by the blood mages. He shows that by all of his actions throughout the rest of the game. That it's already mind controlled, or at least influenced.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
One thing that sucks about the Anders thing is
not afraid to try this business.
Getting
Rumor has
to
it
the
Rayner
circle,
had the pair of them locked
or
inside
getting
a
to the
warehouse,
gallows
somewhere
without a
close to
healer.
Dockside.
There's
You
a
want to
really
go
bad
lucky,
glitch part of the
might
game
find
too.
a lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars.
If it's broken,
Or worse.
this would be the one time where we may like drop it to just easy or drop it to something just to get past that area because it's actually broken. Not because it's hard. Not ever going to change difficulty because it's hard, but it's broken. Like it's okay. The only way you can get past that part is to kill the last enemy, but they spawn forever. I literally did it, managed to stay alive for like 30 minutes one time. 30 minutes! And the shades were broken. The shades are supposed to stop spawning after a certain point. There's like 2 or 3 waves of them. On like the 30th, and I'm not kidding, 30th wave, I had to give.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
Yeah, that's the absolute worst thing. Well, you can get Bethany back, but just for the very end of the game. Just for the final fights. Yeah. But yeah, essentially, yeah, he's got a monopoly on being your only real healer. Okay,
What is this place?
figure out exactly how I want to do this. Let's see. Let me save. This is one time where I'll probably keep everybody back. You can heal you can heal as a mage as well, but it's wasted points. Like if you got a character build in mind, you gotta either go respec or take on healing duties yourself. Oh, look at that.
Out of range. Let's finish this.
beautiful.
I got what you need right here.
Oh, that's beautiful. Man, I can't even do that with a warrior when I come through because they're so spaced out. I'm so tempted to find a way to make her work with a warrior build where I could still have Meryl and Anders. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can still have Meryl and Bethany, at least through Act 1. And then you have to pick up Anders after that. But, okay, there's a reason. Why am I coming down here into this corner? Because there's a spawn down here. And if you start Fenris's thing, sometimes you have to come back like a third time to try to get it to trigger. If it doesn't, you're just fucked. If it does trigger, you might have to come back here over and over again, and it still may affect one of the other spawns over there. So we'll get what spawns we can. There should be one over there close to Anzo or whoever we got to talk to start Fenris's thing. But we definitely want to clear this out first. Because if you start with Anzo's thing, these guys, it might rinse them from the game because they're already here. It might rinse them from the game and they may not come back because you got to make room in that courtyard for the slavers to attack you. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. But I'm going to save after each one of these ambushes because, yeah. That's beautiful. I love her doing that.
That's enough. I'll deal with it. I stand for there. Get back.
Oh shit, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. We're screwed.
My face is not a shield.
I can't. I was hoping to get a heal. I don't know if I can. How many do I got? Okay. Huh? Oh no. You think so, dude? Oh no, the two-hander. No, the two-hander and even the sword and shield. Sword and shield takes a little longer to develop and the animations aren't near as cool. But to be honest, sword and shield, Reaver on haste, because your one-handed weapon swings at least 50% faster in general and does only like 1 point less damage than your average two-hander. Your two-hander hits more enemies. Your one-hander, you occasionally hit 2 enemies, but it's really a single target thing. But on haste, oh yeah, you destroy shit. But I like the two-handers, I can create huge staggers. But a two-hander on against a single target, I can wipe down an elite boss in seconds. Just given haste and given the right circumstances. But rogues are the same way. Sometimes you tear something down in a second, other times it takes a little bit. But no, you can get a Reaver. Especially late game, and you've got Berserk and Reeve both going, and you've got a huge stamina pool, and you're getting bonus damage. The more you get hurt, the more stamina you have, and the faster you kill, the more stamina you keep. Oh god. Oh, it's just stupid then. Sometimes the game really can't keep up. Sometimes the game in combat will just say, fuck it. You just killed too many people in 2 seconds, I don't even know what to do. It'll just lag and shit. It's kind of awesome. But anyway. Alright, we're going to stay back up here, because that second wave of assholes that spawn at the back is really just annoying.
Need to get closer. You go through me before anyone else.
Let's all just get up here. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Fuck. Oh, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna get a heal.
One less to worry about. Lie down here.
All right, give me an injury kit. I don't care as long as you give me an injury kit, or as long as I've got one. I don't care as long as we get through that shit. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Good shit. Just annoying. Annoying. We haven't been through here at nighttime. I was about to say. We got all this shit to look at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, the reason I don't use Templar is because more of the offense is better than defense in terms of they can't kill you if they're dead. So if you can kill them so fast that they don't have a chance to get off half of that shit, then yeah, there's like the Zeb-and-Kek fight. It'd be nice to have like double or triple dispel to knock those bitches out of their little buffs and all that stupid shit that they do. There's a situation or two for it, but I don't like building my character around one or two things. If there's 1,000 fights, I'm not going to build my character around the one or two exceptions. I'll build my character around the 998 and just learn to deal with those one or two fights however I can when they come. You know what I mean? Like try to prep for the majority. I'd rather take a passive that works all the time rather than an ability that I only use 5% of the time, even if it's stronger. Like, if I've got a point to spend and I've got 10% magic resistance all the time, or something I can only use once per fight that gives me a couple seconds of 50% magic resistance in a certain fight, but I only need it once or twice, I'll just take the percentage all the time as a passive, something I don't have to activate, I don't have to think about it or worry about it, and I can concentrate on other shit, and then I'll just deal with that one or two fight where it really would be useful when they come, and find a way to deal with it. You know what I mean? That's, I mean, you know, it's everyone has their own approach. That's just how I personally deal with it.
I think Uncle Gamnon comes here.
I'm sure he does. Okay. Well. I gotta make that a critical, because I'm using that enough where it's totally worth it. She's almost it. Oh, that was a good heal on Isabela in the last second. You see that? Bethany's just doing that damn thing. Bethany's doing that damn thing, girl. That damn thing. There was something up here. I want all the things. All them things.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of
Ah!
You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
What a bizarre.
I don't remember if the Templar tree gives you bonus damage. I know it gives you a decent passive just for selecting Templar though. It gives you like a magic resistance or something like that. But
the men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
EV defense is good, but as a Reaver, the more damage you take, especially later, unless you're dead, of course, right? But if you've got Devour, and you've got Devoured upgraded, and your critical is through the roof, a critical Devour doesn't damn near half kill the enemy that you're hitting, but if you steal 20 points, say 20 points of health from that enemy, or 50 points of health, you get like 10 times that back. Or 50 times that. I mean, so it'll completely fill your health bar. So you got some self heals to get out of a pinch right there. But the more damage you take, up to 50% damage, proportional, is the more damage you do. It's up to like a 50% damage bonus. And then you stack on the other things. And then if you don't take Templar, if you take Berserk, the more stamina you have, the more damage you do. And the quicker you kill, the more stamina you get back. You even get bonus stamina. There's like a passive for that. So like you can just kill like 4 or 5 mobs in one swing and watch your stamina bar go from empty to full. Like just bam, just like that. Like you're constantly just sucking stamina off people by killing them. And you get that, and the more stamina you get back, the harder your next swing is. And so it's synergy. You know, losing health to get stamina back and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And eventually you can heal yourself, and as you take damage, it's just doing this, you know? And with the Templar, aside from, you know, maybe some defensive passives you get, and the ability to take up a slot and use your stamina to do things like Dispel or something, and it's more of a defensive stance in my opinion. Don't know how much good that does you killing demons. I don't remember all the... Well, I don't have the Warrior active, or if I did, I'd go look. I mean, I'm sure there's something good in there, and it's valid. I just found is if you just want to just kill everything just at lightning speed, just the Reaver Berserker has always been, you know, the way to go. And I don't start with the Berserker. I start with the Reaver and wait till I'm a much higher level, and I've got everything else in place. I've got all my abilities that I'm going to use, and I've got all my Reaver passives active, and all that stuff, and Might and Cleave and everything upgraded, and, you know, killing basically any enemy that's 20% health or less, even if it's a lieutenant, you know, and all these other passives active, then throw in Berserker, and by then I should have enough of a willpower, a stamina pool to make Berserk worth having, and then, you know, throw a few points in that, and really don't even use it until it's upgraded enough to where I'm not just swinging 3 times and my stamina's empty. You know, you got to get a few points into it, but it's like a nice bit of gravy. You can roll with just Reaver, honestly. You can actually roll with just Reaver. But when you get Berserker, you get some cool bonuses, and then once you've got it filled up decently, and you've got bonus stamina coming back on kill, and you've got Berserker upgraded to where it's costing much less stamina per swing. If you're killing things in 2 swings, you're getting back more stamina than you're spending, and your stamina stays full. And as long as you don't have a bunch of other shit active, you know, in reserve, because like if you got 300 stamina, but you've got 40% of that reserved, you really only have like 160 stamina. It kind of reduces the benefit you're getting from using Berserk, and your stamina pool is drained like really, really fast, you know. So I mean, there's ways to build it and stuff, but I found that overall, those things, 2 things together, really have synergy. Don't see much synergy with Templar and either of those 2 classes. You know, it's almost like you might as well roll Templar by itself and maybe take some of the Reaver passives, you know, but not working together near as well. I mean, like I say, if you can roll with Reaver by itself, then taking Templar Reaver, I mean, that's a benefit. You can still take advantage of some of the Reaver skills, but Berserker really has synergy with the Reaver class. Damage-wise, nothing really as far as defense or anything else. Nothing tactical, nothing defensive, just pure offense. But that's, to me, that's fun, so.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to.
Hey, Guzzlers, what's
Gentlemen
up?
Conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage.
Preference between the Ward and Hawk?
Then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm
Well,
sure
I guess I like
they'll be
Hawk because
reasonable.
it's much more fun. I wish I had Hawk's stuff. I wish I had everything Hawk can do in Origins, and then I would like my Warden just as much, because it'd be just as fun, personally.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Get ready! Go down! I'll make you cry for your mother! There's more of them.
Well, so much for that.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean...
Oh, the love
I was on
guitar in the
patrol.
background.
They came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the
I mean, you
Viscount.
totally got to be like wearing a
Office
sombrero with a
City
big
parents.
rose in your teeth when you're
Valuable to a
playing that
guild
right
of
there.
thieves.
As they look at each other
Sacrificial
meaningfully.
delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they want him in prison.
Nice. Did you see that? And a dull shit. Are you kidding me? No. No. I needed more stuff.
The alienage should not be this quiet.
Watch your step. Done.
Nice.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Oh, we killed him too fast.
Let's finish this.
Ah, that needs to be a critical. I got to upgrade that.
They were clearly
Is that little old, even if it's just little old 200 points of damage? Oh, gotcha. No. Yeah, not arguing that. Totally, Austin. That's the reason I don't roll a Templar, is simply because I just like putting up the biggest numbers I can find. And don't know, maybe there's a Templar Reaver scheme, or I can't see Templar Berserker unless you just get some huge stamina benefit from Templar somehow. Like some huge, 50 or 100 point buff, or, percentage buff towards your overall will, or something like that. Well, that would make that viable. But I just found those two combinations, just with the little kind of not so hidden synergy between the two put together, if I could like roll all three, but you know, you choose between two of the three, right? And I mean, Templar Reaver. I mean, that seems like it would be cool too. Are you still taking damage? I mean, the Reaver thing, you obviously don't want to die. So if you're taking damage as a Reaver, you don't want it to be way over the top, which happens sometimes as just a regular Reaver because you're rolling, leaving yourself kind of exposed so you can increase your damage. That's like the reason.
It's empty. Oh, an empty
You can even
bed
go
is
so
like an
far
empty bed.
as to stack runes upon yourself and get your mages to drop fire on you. Give, oh, I guess it would be, does it be Anders? And does Anders have, one of them, I think it's Anders has Elemental. And doesn't have the Spirit Tree. And then Meryl has the Primal and only the Spirit Tree, if I remember right. But you can get a mage to drop a firestorm on your head to do damage to you to, you know, and I guess if you had magic resistance and good runes in place, you could get away with that even on Nightmare and literally inflict damage on yourself through your allies to get in there. And while everyone's being staggered and hit by fireballs, you're just in there wrecking shit with your, you know, I mean, there's ways to do it, and Templar might actually be viable in a setup like that. I could see that. But I don't know, like I say. But you also roll with what you commonly go with. Like to me, the Templars are kind of they're as much of an inconsequential necessity in the game as these people walking around. They're not doing any more or less to stem the mage threat than your average citizen walking the street or some merchant standing behind the stand. They just happen to be wearing armor there, and every once in a while they'll fight with you, and every once in a while you catch a jackhole who put on the uniform, and you have to kill them too. So they're like neither nor. You know, they're just another victim. They're like a bystander. Even though they're the Chantry Order for, you know, controlling the mages and shit, they're the only half step you can get other than just exterminating the mages altogether, which is the only real solution. And that's, of course, nobody's ever going to go with that. So your half step, your half measure is creating an order that at least has some empowerment to try to stem the tide of the mages. But half the Templars are corrupt because they're people. People are people. Doesn't matter what uniform you put on. It's just like a serial killer wearing a cop uniform is still a serial killer. Does that make cops serial killers? No. Has nothing to do with the Force. In fact, the Order condemns serial killing. Doesn't mean you aren't one, though, right? The media wouldn't allow you to think with that kind of logic, but that's just simple, basic, true logic. So just like some asshole, there is a jackhole who's actually a serial rapist amongst the Templars. It has nothing to do with the Templars. He's just one of the pieces of shit who slipped through the crack and earned a uniform and worked his way up the ranks, and, you know, he is what he is. Right? So, you know, but as far as role-playing goes to me, they're not really any more significant. Like taking a side in the Mage Rebellion is kind of validating the fact that there is a side where there really isn't. Because if you're going to take a side against the mages, you take everyone's side because they're a threat to the innocent by their nature. Well, man, that's pretty harsh on the mages. I'm not saying it's their fault. Because, okay, let's put it this way. Let's say I'm a mage. And this is the way I see it. I'm just sharing my view and so how I go through the game, and if I'm going to put myself in the place of your average character, like I don't put myself in the place of Hawk. I don't play RPGs like that. I try to create a hero I would admire. Now I'm a fan of like, you know, Red Sonja and Salt and Laura Croft and stuff like that. I think a female badass is kind of better than a male badass because the male is kind of the status quo. Physically, in general, they're stronger, and things come easier for them, and it's kind of expected, the machismo and shit like that. But you get a chick who can be sexy and feminine and can be all that, but in combat is just as much, if not more, of a badass than your average dude. That's just more sexy to me. I just like that. So if you see me play female, plus, especially in a third-person game, if I got to look at somebody's butt shaking around for 1,000 hours, yeah, it's going to be a butt that I want to look at. I'm not a man butt fan. I don't care about hairy man butts. I don't at all. If that's your thing, do your thing. I know plenty of girls who make guy characters because that's what they want to look at, and that's what they like. It's neither here nor there. It makes no difference. But anyway, if I'm in this game world, let's say I'm a mage in the BioWare, in the Dragon Age universe specifically. not a mage in the real world. This is going by Dragon Age laws, right? I'm born with magic that I had no choice. It's not my fault. True enough. And I'm raised, whether in or out of the circle, whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, with the circle I have training and I have forewarning on what's coming. But that doesn't change what's coming. The demons don't whisper any quieter just because you're in the circle. They're in your head day and night. There's temptations, and humans have emotions. Emotions can be played on. Anytime you follow your emotions, you're going to make a mistake. You're going to error. Anybody led by their emotions is going to make more mistakes than not. That's what emotions lead to. They have nothing to do with logic or common sense or any of that. You follow your anger, you follow your misplaced lust or even love, you know, you're going to do stupid shit. So being human and not having an impervious sense of perfect armor, a demon is at some point, if I'm a mage, a demon is at some point in my life going to catch me at the right moment. Everybody's had a bad day. You wake up, your fucking coffee maker's broken. You're already mad. You want your coffee. You run out of cigarettes. Oh shit, fuck this. First time you walk outside, somebody else who's having a bad day says something to you. You even get into a fight. And you're having a bad day, and a demon comes and whispers in your ear at just the right moment and says, you know what? You could nuke all these motherfuckers and there's nothing they could do about it. They wouldn't even see you coming. And if they catch you at just the right time, no matter what your morals are, no matter how good your heart is, right? Unless you have a defense for that, you might say, you know what? And in the spur of the moment, commit a crime of passion. The best people in the world have committed crimes of passion, some to the point where they even got incarcerated for it. You know, finding your wife who's just your be all end all, the purpose for your existence, finding her in bed with one or two other people or some shit like that, right? And you walk in on it and it's such a shock, it's such an emotional rupture that you do something drastic. And it's even understandable. Most people in your shoes would probably do the same thing if they're in the exact same, if they're in your shoes with the same frame of mind that you've got. That's just natural, everyday shit that could happen. So if you're born with magic and you have the ability to set people on fire with your mind as an act of will, you just think about it happening, and if you don't have the discipline to stop it, you might set them on fire accidentally, like some shit out of a movie, right? And something like that. You are a living weapon, and you're a danger because you're not controllable even by yourself all the time. The strongest mages are susceptible to find corruption somewhere. Well, that's not the mage's fault. I never said it is. But you know who's less at fault regarding your condition? Everyone else. How about your family down the street? They're raising their livestock, barely getting by, barely keeping food on the table, raising their children, doing their thing. Their tax dollars are actually paying for the circle to keep you locked up, which is the only half-step measure from you being fucking executed and ridding the world of the threat that is you as a mage, or that is me. I'm using myself as an example. The only thing to truly protect those innocent people is to get rid of me. But your conscience, your misplaced sympathies take your tax dollars to house me and feed me and educate me and keep me alive in a thing that's not even a prison, because the mages call it that. But even Vivian will tell you that mages get to come and go. It's like a fucking country club. Even the harshest of the harsh, which would be Kirkwall, the worst mages that you see in the game are either running free or standing out in the courtyard, corrupting the rest of the mages. They're not locked up. They're not being tortured day and night. They're not being made tranquil. And they're not being executed. I'll show you proof of that later in the game. It's what's actually happened as opposed to the rhetoric. The rhetoric is the mages making an excuse for the things that they're going to do, which is murder you, right? Premeditatively murder you because they're mages. And somehow you're persecuting them because they're being persecuted. Now, true enough, Corypheus's influence, which we find out later, has a lot to do with why the mages are even more batshit crazy here than anywhere else. Okay? That's another reason. And is that the mage's fault? I understand. It's not the mage's fault. But you know whose less fault it is? Who's even less at fault is the average citizen who's threatened by your fucking existence. My existence being a mage. It is not their fault. So when they're down the road and I get mad and I kill every fucking Templar and set my circle on fire, and on the way down the road, take one of your children to sacrifice it so that the blood will allow me to increase my blood magic, to raise up more demons, to kill the rest of that family and go kill anyone else that I see along the way while I go to join my fellow mages to do the exact same shit. Who of my innocent victims who had nothing to do with this, who only paid to pamper me with their tax dollars, whose fault is it? Well, it's not the mage's fault. They're just misunderstood. Fuck that. Who cares? The fact is, they're murdering people, and they are a wanton act. They're a walking extermination event happening because they finally just got caught in. Well, they didn't mean to give in to the demon. It just caught them at the wrong time. Fair enough. But these people who don't have anything to do with any of that and just want the right to live, they already got to deal with taxes and the law and insubordinate children and everything else that you have to go, unpaid bills and all that shit. And then the constant looming threat of a random mage who was my best friend yesterday coming through and using my firstborn child to slice its fucking throat because some rage demon says they'll have the power to do something. And it'll give them more magic. So they do that. If they're assuming they're not fucking cutting on their goddamn selves doing it. Think about it. So there is no side to this argument except everyone else and them. And they don't like that condition and they're mad about it. And that gives them even another excuse to just say, well, we're with the world of everyone that's not a mage. And then it'll only be mages, which is how it probably should have been in the first if it weren't for Solus. So once again, a fucking mage started all this shit. Fact, mages started the Blight. Solus, being a mage, started all of this bullshit. So the responsibility is there. If anybody's to blame, it's that fucking egghead. But the bottom line is mages have, I think Hawk says at one point, it says, mages have a reduced bargaining, no, they have no bargaining position. There's no justifying, there's no anything, because the only people they can justify themselves to are the ones who will be their future victims, which is everybody else, including each other. Look at Anders, when his blood mage that he fucking, or his abomination, and it must have took some shit to get branded. Carl must have done some serious shit, because even Grace, who destroyed the Starkhaven Circle, burnt it down, murdered everyone there, including the mages that wouldn't turn to blood magic, and murdered every Templar that tried to catch them along the way while they're coming to Kirkwall to join Anders and Orsino's mage rebellion. That dude Carl was made tranquil. Grace isn't even made tranquil, so we gotta assume Carl did some nasty ass shit. Or pissed off the wrong Templar. I don't know. Whatever the case may be, it's whatever. He's not the rule. Either he's an exception or he's so severely fucked that they had to brand him rather than execute him. Meaning that they stayed their hand from doing the thing that the Templars probably should have done with that piece of shit. But whatever. Once Anders finds out that Carl has no more blood magic, can't throw fireballs, can't kill innocent people anymore except with his bare hands, right? He has no magic to add to the mage rebellion, which is nothing other than the mage assault apocalypse. That's all that shit is. Because ain't nobody you're killing had anything to do with what the fuck you're talking about. There's not a single thing that Anders used to justify his actions that actually exists in the real world. You don't see an example of it anywhere. It's all fantasy. It's all Corypheus? Absolutely. If you take Anders with you on the DLC where you actually fight Corypheus, Anders attacks you. He's mind controlled by Corypheus. He actually attacks you. He turns. You have to kill him. You're forced to. Which you essentially just knock him out. That ends, I believe that ends the fight. But yeah, there's a point during that DLC where he actually attacks you. He has no control over it. Him being a blood mage, whether it admits it or not, a possessed blood mage by his spirit of justice, whatever, go look at his skill tree. He's a blood mage. He sacrifices health for more power. He's a blood mage. At least by the basic definition. So, regardless of how he excuses it, it's probably a good idea of how a mage actually justifies that in their own mind, is the way his skill tree is structured. But anyway, you got all this stuff going on. I guess you could really get it down to, except for the mages who are twisted, whether they got magic or not, just being fucked up people. Aside from those people, and true enough, that's just bad people. But other than that, just mages in general, you can use the phrase, nobody's to blame. That's fine. But blaming or not blaming somebody doesn't stop the actions from happening, which is a lot of innocent people being dead that wouldn't be dead if it weren't for the mages killing them. And there's no getting around that simple, basic principle. There's no arguing around it. There's no whatever. Well, it's not their fault. It's not an argument. That has nothing to do with preventing the horrible things from being done. It's not their fault doesn't prevent them from being what they are by nature. Those have nothing to do with each other. You know what I'm saying? Just like, here's the exact same argument in real life terms. You've got a serial killer, a monster, someone who rapes, kills, and eats children. They exist. There's people like that in the world. Probably more than you know. Okay, fine. But you'll have protest groups whose tax dollars are being used to keep this fucking thing alive. Thousands and thousands of dollars a day, even though it doesn't cost any extra to lock them up. They charge you more. It's a scam, but that's not the point here. You got this fucking monster locked up, and you'll have protest groups quoting the exact same scripture which demands that they be executed to prevent the rest of society from getting the message that monster is somehow worth more than you are. You being an innocent citizen wanting to be protected from that by the only law that you have in place to protect you from that is actually nurturing that person at your expense. That's the message you get from that, which turns society up on its head, and it's an evil thing. That's our modern justice system, no matter where you go. Thank God some places execute these monsters more than other, but the bottom line is laws are in place to make lawmakers money. And all those special interest groups that help establish these laws and suggest these things be put in place. That's a fact of this world, and that's not going to change because people are evil. Human nature is bad in general. But whatever. You got this monster over here, and to sit here and say, well, here's the argument. Executing this monster doesn't bring your people back. Doesn't bring their victims back. That is a psychological spin and a twist to seduce you to not think for yourself, because that was never the point. Maybe some people would think, well, if I kill this person, maybe my person would come back. Well, that's as insane as the person who's killing those people. Nobody thinks that, or I don't know why you would think that. But killing this person, it doesn't just prevent this from happening again. Well, if we just lock them up forever, it won't happen again. Not true. If you've got a monster that's in this world, everything that it thinks and everything that it is and everything that it says affects and pollutes the overall, some of you would call it karma, some of you might call it balance, some of you might call it purity or whatever. Not that there's a whole lot of that in the world anymore, but whatever the case may be, they are an influencing factor in this world. If they aren't, then life doesn't matter. For life to matter, you have to have some importance. You have to have some influence just by existing. Or else snuffing out a light doesn't matter. But they're saying life matters enough to keep this thing alive. That means as long as it exists, it does two things. It pollutes everything that it influences, everything that's within its sphere of influence by everything that it says. Because it's not that it committed murder, it's that it's a murderer. It's rotten from the core. It is at its root essentially a bad tree that can't produce good fruit. It can't. Right? And so just because a child molester isn't in the act of molesting a child doesn't mean that it's not a fucking child molester. Just because Michael Jackson didn't have a little kid at his little Maryland, just because he was off on tour, assuming he wasn't fucking with some kid backstage, doesn't make him not a child molester because he wasn't in the act of doing it. Really has nothing to do with it. The acts are a symptom of its nature. Fact. So you get a monster and you allow it to exist. It does two things. It allows it to influence the world that it's in, even if it's in a cage, not just those, but those people by extension and everybody those people know. It also sends a message to everyone else that somehow that monster that killed your children, yet you have to pay to keep it alive and feed it while it doesn't have to work, is somehow more important than you are. By executing it, you say that this thing taken out of this world preserves the quality of life and the society, the frame of mind, and everything else, the moral fabric of everything that you live by. That's what that message sends. So they create laws to keep that shit, to keep you under wraps and so on and so forth. You can see where the agenda goes from there, if you think about it. It's not a whole lot different than these mages, right? It's not so much that they inevitably do something, it's what they are by nature, whether it's their fault or not. That's irrelevant. Finding out that it's not their fault doesn't change the things that are going to happen unless you deal with it, right? Anyway, like the Templars are a half measure. So with me, going through the game, the whole side that they tried to create here, the gray, black and white area, whose side are you on? And there's even achievements for it. Do you side with the Templar or side with the mages and this and that? Well, you know, you kind of agree to kill one person one time and then kind of let him make it the next time is pretty much all it ever amounts to. Yeah, your argument's right, your argument's wrong. Doesn't change anything in the long run. If you don't get rid of that motherfucker, he's going to be responsible for killing a lot of people. Look at Orsino. All the mages that he sacrificed to enact the blood magic that he said he just learned yesterday. That motherfucker's been practicing that shit for years. Under the thumb of Meredith. She never made him tranquil or executed him or did anything else. He'd been smuggling books out to the motherfucker who kidnaps and kills your mother. That's what Orsino does. That's what mages do. Well, they're at the behest of demons, though. It's not their fault. Doesn't change what they do, because it's what they are, by nature. You know, it's just, does that carry over into the real world? Is that a new way to view things? Is that a way to actually think rationally from yourself and separate yourself from the insanity that essentially is this world? Absolutely. There's a life lesson to be learned there. So that's the stuff that I see in there. So it's really not so much a role-playing thing, except that you're in here to try to make something better happen by getting rid of all the bad people trying to make it go bad. If that makes sense. Anyway, all right, enough of that. I'm just sitting here rambling probably for an hour. Sorry. Okay, well, I guess I don't need that. Oh, I probably could have gave that to... Hold on. I might have some stuff to give Fenris. Sure, stamina. You have that back. More stamina. Or physical damage, that'll work. Yeah, I can give those to Fenris, huh? Because we're about to have him pretty soon. There you go, Solitude. Yeah, I mean, all that blah, blah, blah that I just did for 2 hours or whatever. Yeah, just to sum it up, is there's no defending. They have no bargaining position. There's really nothing to justify what they're doing or not doing because it's what they are. And it's not even a matter of, well, it's fault, right? No. Just like getting rid of them doesn't make their victims come back. No, but A, it prevents any future victims. And B, it lets the society that you're sworn to protect, whether you be a police force or a judicial system, wherever that may be, it gives the society the message that, yeah, they're protected and their innocence is more of value than this person's monstrosity. But we're backwards. I mean, every society now in this world that we live in today, if you wonder why things are confusing starting in school and they never really clarify, even when you get older, it's because there's a lot of black being called white, down being called up, light being called dark. Everything's backwards, upside down, inverted, twisted. It's a lot of confusion. And the truth is not the author of confusion. So if you're looking for answers, you have to have the truth, right? You can also look at it in this simple parable or euphemism where if you take a cancer cell, the Templars are like taking a cancer cell, which would be your mage. Sorry for the harsh euphemism, but not sorry because it's true. The euphemism works. You take a cancer cell and you leave it in your society. You take a person like that, you leave it in society. It's like taking a cancer cell and leaving it in your body. Now, it might not spread today, but at some point it's going to do what? Like cells, even a mutated cell, it's going to grow. It's going to multiply and it's going to turn into a tumor. Now, it may be benign, but eventually it's going to become malignant and metastasize or whatever the fuck they call it anyway. And then what's going to happen? Do you try to isolate that cancer cell and be nice to it and hope that it eventually becomes a healthy cell again? Is that what you do? Because you know what happens? The whole body dies. The whole body dies because you let a cancer go unchecked. Or you acted like you were checking it, but your actions actually promoted it because you didn't cut that shit out and get it the fuck out so that the rest of the body could heal. By allowing that cancer to exist because you felt sorry for it means that you disregarded the rest of your body and now the whole body's dead. Well, look at a society. You take enough cancer cells and you promote them and you may isolate them, you may set them aside, you might try to understand them better and see if, you know what, even though cancer has killed every single person that it's infected, maybe this one's just misunderstood. We ought to give this cancer cell a chance, even though all the other cancer cells kill you. That's our thinking today. And where does it get us? Have you watched the evening news? Ever? That's where it gets us. So you don't do that. You destroy the cancer cells. Well, don't be mean to the cancer cells. It's not their fault they're cancer. So it has nothing to do whether it's their fault or not. You save the rest of the body by destroying the thing that's going to kill it. It is by nature a killer. That's what it's going to do. Doesn't matter the reason. Well, by killing that cancer cells, it's not going to bring your healthy cells back. No, it's not. But it sends a message to the rest of the body is that I don't want you to die. Common sense, right? It's the exact same thing. No different. That's just in a more layman's, easy to get kind of parable sense, but it's the same principle. You just don't do that. I need fire. I need fire, y'all. Fire. Damn, that electric stack is kind of sexy with the fire damage too. Nice. Anywho, let's get out of here.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
I knew this would happen. Go down! I'll deal with this.
Well, Avaling's tanking the shit out of them.
I could beat you in my sleep. You are not enough. You are not enough.
Stagger somebody, Aveline, please. Oh, never mind.
Let's finish this. How about you? We won.
Knocked your bitch ass out of that, didn't I? Ha ha! I win. Ah, it's nice to see everybody doing their jobs. You know what I'm saying? Doing their jobs.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Sure, Lady Lua. Absolutely.
Everyone in the clearing, now!
And that's the only conclusion you really can make when you've established laws and established systems. Mainly, what would you call institutions?
Your men are dead.
From not just the law, but religious
back to your
institutions,
master while you
educational
can.
institutions, economic institutions. The institutionalization is basically the calling of everything right or wrong, and you are told that your common sense, you're not allowed to apply it to anything. So it becomes confusion. There's a lot of anger that results from that, and a lot of people don't even know why. And then they're made to feel guilty about that anger, and so you turn it inward. And what does anger turn inward? But depression. What is the plague of society right now in all kinds of age groups? And this isn't class specific, and this isn't genre specific or anything. It's suicide. And not just suicide, but self-defeatism. Whether you actually kill yourself or not, anger turn inward, a result of depression, a return to hopelessness where sometimes you don't even want to get up. Probably everyone suffered some bout of something like that, at least at some point in their life. Not just because things aren't going good, but you just don't feel good about anything, including yourself and stuff. And it is a system. It is an overall agenda that you can't pinpoint even 1 million of the 20 billion ththings which make up every part of it. So you'd have a brain hemorrhage just trying to. So it's just kind of it's frustrating. It's angering. And you know what? You're even told that you're not even allowed to be angry now. You heard the thing, anger issue, misused every time you get upset about anything. You're not allowed to be mad about shit. So you turn it inward. And then you become depressed. You become some kind of depressed. And maybe they've got different titles for 100,000 different psychological states. And I'm no friggin' doctor. And I don't care. Thank God I'm not. Because I wouldn't want the hypocritical oath behind me anyway. Because I'd be wrong in even more shit in my life. And I make enough mistakes as it is. But think about it. I mean, none of this shit is by accident. There's a motivating factor to remove all logic and common sense. Because even though human nature is extremely flawed, it's not natural to defy logic and defy self-preservation on purpose in just about everything you say, do, and follow. But we have a system in place that, in the proverbial sense, has got humans pissing in their own drinking water. Even dogs don't do that. They're not that stupid. We actually do that. In all of our modern progressive thinking, we piss in our own drinking water. We destroy the very fabric of society, which makes up the net that keeps us from falling through into the abyss. This isn't just a hammock with a nice fuzzy lawn underneath us. No, it's a bottomless chasm where you're lucky if you die early, or else you're just going to fall forever. And the fabric, you know, the good fundamental things, you know, and they label anything that tries to keep those threads together as being a bad thing. Right wing, you're an ist. You're some kind of ist. Misogynist, racist, you're leftist, you're a rightist, fuck all them. Isn't that shit old by now? But it is what has destroyed, or is destroying as fast as it possibly can, the only thing that is keeping them around. They are shooting themselves in the foot over and over because they're mad that you have toenails. It's fucking ridiculous. But whatever. Bashing themselves in the face with a hammer, trying to make the bleeding stop. Wow. You know, and these are the people dictating the course of events which direct your not your lives, not necessarily your thinking, if you can still think for yourself, but your livelihood. These are the people that decide how much you pay on your bills, and you know, so on and so forth, where your kids go to school and where they can't go to school, and all this type of stuff. And yeah, there you go.
Don't worry.
It's pretty nasty.
Thing often.
Impressive.
And nobody's going to beat that.
My name is
and just talking about it, it's nothing. It's not a solution. And the farther you get off into it, the more fanatical you get about it, the less people are going to listen. Right? So it's just an awareness. Like, it's kind of like this. If you see the army around the gates and the city's about to be sacked, knowing it doesn't change the fact that it's about to happen. Oh, it's happening. It's going to go down. You know, the piper's going to get paid. But at least you know it, and you can at least go get the fuck out of Dodge. At least go jump in the sewer if necessary to get away from the shit that's fixing to come in that's a whole lot worse than the sewer. And it's, you know, that's kind of your lesser of two evils type situation that a lot of people are forced into nowadays. But anyway.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have met few in
people
my
tell me I lose
travels
viewers
who sought
because of
anything
this,
more than
in a
personal
very
gain.
minor sense.
If I may ask,
you know,
what was in the chest?
That's the smallest
The one they
example
kept
of the
in the
price you pay just for
It was
speaking
empty.
your mind or whatever.
I
Not that
suppose it
everything
was too
I'm
much to
saying
hope
is true,
for.
but
Even
what I'm
so,
saying is are things that I believe to be the truth. So I share them, and anyone having a problem with that, like, I'm not telling anybody what they should, whatever. And there's also some things where if you haven't experienced things that relate to something being discussed, but you might hear it, and then if something comes up and you see it to be true later on, it's kind of like a seed that's planted, and then it gets watered by events, and then it kind of springs forth, and you can think for yourself. You know, that's the whole point of sharing observations and insights. And, you know, anybody, you say the old dude on the, you know, sitting on the porch with a shotgun saying, "Get off my lawn." It's not so much that. Well, I mean, kind of, sort of. Not telling anybody to get off my lawn, but it is having been around the block once or twice and taken some time to think for myself and saying, you know, wow, this isn't all, it's a whole lot of confusion, and it's impossible to wrap your mind around unless you don't buy into it. And then you can, you know, the truth is actually pretty simple in a lot of ways. And then passing that along never hurts. Well, it can hurt me, but I'd rather the good that it does outweigh any bad that I'll still be taken care of one way or another, and that's been true to form all along. Still getting by day to day, even with all my bad decisions and me not following my best advice. Oh God, I'm not pointing a finger saying I'm not guilty. Shit, if I'm pointing a finger at anybody else, I got 3 fingers, technically almost 4 fingers pointed at me. So yeah, I totally get it. So it's not from a judgment seat or even a soapbox. It's just, you know, this is kind of what it is. And it's cool that we have games like this that bring up stuff like that. You know, the whole mage thing where it appears to be even a gray area or even to some a black and white issue. And that's why I started off saying, you know what, Austin, it's really not even an issue. Like, it's not even a thing to take sides on. There is no side unless you want to consider it just them and everybody else. It's kind of just that black and white, actually. But they try to kind of draw this line in the sand and say that you got choices to make where it's not a choice thing. If you don't see it, you're probably already part of the problem. Kind of like indoctrination. If you don't get it, then you're probably already there. Because you can't help but be wrapped up in it because you've got to live in the same world where that is the predominant driving force behind everything. In a Reaper universe, that is the driving force behind everything. Whether you're more or less indoctrinated or whether you're just mind numb to all of it and too tired to think about it. Too wrapped up in your own shit. Whatever the case may be, you still serve the whole entire agenda of indoctrination. Not a whole lot different. Real world is same kind of principle in place. I really hope it's not Reapers though. Big ass machines looking like cockroaches. Fuck that.
All that for an empty chest.
Anyway.
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Have you ever stopped to think, like in a Dragon Age universe, that the Blight isn't the real evil? The Blight is just a symptom? That there's a driving force, there's a principle trying to accomplish its ends, and the Blight is a tool. Just like you're here fighting the Blight, but you're a tool of a higher purpose, because you're doing right because you care enough to not be evil. Unless your Hawk or your character is trying to be evil, but the bottom line is you're still going to work for the common good overall. Even if you make a bunch of bad shit along the way, that there's still a higher agenda guiding you. Servant of the light, even though you're dark as fuck, still, you know, you kind of have a fate. What does Flemeth say? Fate awaits us both, or something like that, right? That type of thing. You can kind of look at it the same way in the real world. What if communism isn't the be-all, end-all? What if it's just a tool of something that is in and of itself? It's not an evil thing. It is the evil. It's like the lie. And a symptom of that is the influence on people's minds to create a system like that. Socialism and a lot of other things. And making them appear, making the forbidden fruit appear sweet on the surface, but it just kills you in the end. You know? It might take a day, it may take 100 years, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like, all the things that are proven by those with common sense to not work, and you speak out against them because you're up against the very same mindset and the very same principle of evil, which caused that shit to happen in the first place. Even though the thing condemning you isn't necessarily that, it comes from the same source. It's kind of like a poison well waters both sides of the stream. It's not just one thing. It's not just one blade of grass here. It's everything along its path, right? But the poison well is what it is. Even though you ate a poison berry on the side of the stream, doesn't mean you drank from the water. You may not even acknowledge the stream. You're already dead on the riverbank. You're already dead over there. And it was from a berry. It had nothing to do with the stream itself, which was the source of all that, right? So, you know, sometimes thinking past it and just saying, you know, you have a lie and you have the truth. And everything is that actual cut and dry. Finding the truth is a lot harder in all of the confusion. And the worst thing, the worst way in which lies are perpetrated today isn't so much telling you a lie, knowing that you're too ignorant to know any better. That's bad enough. But it's telling you 8 different versions of the truth and mixing them up in a bag and telling you to pull one out, but never telling you if you got the right one. You really at some point have to decide for yourself. And that's where faith comes in. And this isn't a religious speech. This is a fact. If you come to believe something You believe it's the truth even though you can't essentially prove it, except with your own thinking and your own personality and the facts that you've gathered and your own personal experiences, which nobody else has because they're not living in your skin. So you have your own set of everything that's molded you into what you are, and you believe something even if you can't physically put your finger on it, so to speak. That's the definition of faith. It's not something that you don't know and you believe because you have to or you're going to hell forever. Come on, that's fucking stupid. Not even God would ask that of you, but it's something that you know to be true even though you technically can't prove it. But the evidence is in everything. Does that make sense? Kind of like that. But whatever. And now we're just getting way out there.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is
Sure.
staying at the mansion in Hightown.
Actually, he
Meet me
does.
there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
I don't think it. You know what? I don't think it's going to be any of that kind of show. I mean, the threat of it and the scare tactics and this and that. But what does that change? I think that if there's a purpose to any of this, if you've got wrong, it's always perpetrated by people, whether it be society as a whole or individuals who have enough power to dictate society or have enough charisma to get society to follow. Charisma, influence on somebody else. You know what charisma is translated into in Greek? Charisma. It's the same word that we use grace for, believe it or not. Charisma, and the definition is influence. Influence upon someone's heart and will. Interesting, right? Hitler had a lot of that. How the fuck do you get people to sacrifice their own children to a cause that they're really not even part of, but they're controlled by it? Fear and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Charisma. How somebody could essentially be worshipped, right? Charisma. People have it. Why do you think people passed the fuck out when Elvis walked by? Come on, man. He wasn't any better looking than other good looking dudes. But some people say he's the most best, most sexiest, adorable, desirable, anything ever. I'd live for that person. When they died, I wanted to die too. What the fuck could drive you to that state of mind? Charisma. Their influence on your heart overrode your own influence on yourself. That's an individual that did that. So if you have a force or a power that's strong enough to get people to literally piss in their own drinking water, which is a metaphor for basically everything the world's doing today. And denying that is denying everything that you see and experience on a daily basis with people. There's exceptions. There's good people in the world. And there's good things that even bad people do. Doesn't make them good. And people doing good things doesn't make them good either. And people doing bad things doesn't necessarily make them bad. Right? We all make mistakes. Shit, even a good hungry man will be driven to theft to feed himself. He'll just regret it more than a bad person later. But you know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck? And we all do wrong every day, so yeah, whatever. But if you have a force that has enough charisma that even though it's not present physically, it can influence and dictate the course of not necessarily just world events, but whole societies of people based on a tweet, based on a simple word from a newscaster who's done nothing but lie to you since they sat behind the fucking camera, in front of the camera, their entire career. You know, a single word based on political correctness can get everybody to, for no reason whatsoever, go piss in their own drinking water. Socially, morally, ethically, all the above, politically, economically, pay more taxes to this person who you know is not telling you the truth. But the person that told you to must have some kind of ground, so I just will. I'll just do it, unquestioning. I'm a sheeple, right? And so if you have a force that has that much charisma, that has that kind of agenda, then if that agenda were to ever actually show up in the form of a person or a fucking alien, how many people would bow down and just worship an alien if it showed up in an actual fucking spaceship and started bringing people back to life and healing people and doing all the biblical and religious text stuff? What would 90%, 99% of the world do? Right the fuck now, right this second. That's 10 times worse than any meteor. A meteor doesn't care about you getting right or wrong. That's the whole, well, we exist here for no purpose whatsoever, where your very existence defies that logic in the first place. So, if there's an agenda, imagine that agenda showing up and pretending to be everything that every religion ever asked for. It'll pay your debts. It'll put all your kids through college. I don't know. Cure all sicknesses. We'll live peacefully ever after. We'll all fly away to some other place that's better. Hell, we're looking for that already because we shit on this planet enough in our short, last 100 years or two. Thank God we didn't have everything we have 1,000 years ago. We'd all be dead by now. This shit would have happened way back when. But it is what it is. Everybody had to have a chance to get born and make a decision for themselves. Now it's the hardest time in all of history to make that kind of decision because you're really not allowed to stop and think. None of this is by accident either. And most of that came with computers and all the other stuff, and nuclear bombs and all that other science that we discovered and said, that's a good thing to do. This is a good idea, right? It's crazy. Let's see, are these guys gonna respawn? Oh, these guys are. Well, shit. Here, I'm gonna let them all come down here. Yeah, come down here and worry about us. Well, I hope we can get the rest of them. They're gonna get real nasty here in a... Nice.
Need to get closer.
Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Come on.
I need to work on dodging.
Woo! Shit. That was close. Hey, Cyan, what's up? Cyan Snack, yes. Good to see you, man. What's up? We're chilling, talking about all the things that messing around in Thedas will do to you. Right? And we're out of health potions, so that's not helping at all. That's doing us worse than anything else. And it's this particular group of nothing but damn archers. This group is what kills you.
Well, if it ain't my
And funny is, this is the easiest boss base out of all of them. The assassin might wipe your party.
A good question.
But overall,
Did you finally
it's in a
figure
small
out
room,
being
knock him out, 2
3
seconds, and you're done.
Ain't worth a rat's spit.
My year's done. But a day's work for a day's pay. That I could do.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Paid. I hate the way he says that. You don't get paid. Paid. Duh. Oh, my shifty little dwarven contact is gone. Getting mad when you get mad that they get mad that you get mad, right? Yep, sure.
Well, at least it's not boring.
we're in trouble. Ah! I just honestly want to get through this. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. My bad. We're all healthy? Alright, we should be good. Oh, that's not good. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Let me at least get him out of the way before I die. There we go. Alright, I got it. Fucking asshole. That's just so bad. Yeah, whatever, man. Everybody got injury kits. I got at least 2. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Like I said, if I just get past these assholes, I don't think there's a single mob that's as annoying and tough as these assholes just because where they spawn. It takes you half a health bar to get from one spawn to the other spawn. So you got to take half your health gone, and then when you get there, it's ridiculous, man. And there's no melee in there, and some of these damn archers are tankier than anybody with a sword and board, actually. It's just ridiculous. Let's see if we can go get one free spawn down here in this corner. Sometimes you can. Actually, I don't think so, because I think we just came from here. But, that's right. I mean, we got all the spawns that we were supposed to. We didn't get shorted any, so. Yeah, I've had this group over here in the corner in front of Gamlin's house. I've had them spawn twice before. I don't remember what I did to get it, but at least we got everything we're supposed to get, so that's fine. I think I get some stuff in here. I think I get like a armor piece or something. Maybe a dagger. Maybe something. Boots. Boots. I think it's boots. 8 silver. Yay. Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, he drops. Oh, gloves. And boots. Sweet. And money. I'll take all that. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. And then more money for turning. We haven't even done shepherding wolves yet. I'm not in that big of a rush. Doesn't really matter. We're in Lowtown, right? I'm still gonna go look over here one more time. Just in case. Man, if I had 3-star daggers right now, shit. Wrecking their ass. As they say,
You have such
Oh, we got new people here on a Friday night. Hey, you guys spent your Friday night with me, man. That's cool. And none of us wound up. Well, there may be one or two of us that are overly drunk, but none of us wound up overly drunk, arrested.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Shut up, whore. Alright, so that's the last of those. Should get a decent amount of gold from shepherding wolves. There's got to be another good money drop somewhere. I know there is, because we definitely get enough for our skill tomes. Oh. Oh yeah, there's all this too. Yeah, that's right. Rescue. Okay, so we can go do all that. That'll work. Right now. Loose ends. Oh, daytime? Yeah. Yeah, let's go do this real quick. You're a bit buzzed? Oh, must be nice. I think tomorrow I may break down and at least go do a small beer run or something. I think I might. I don't have to. I mean, you know what? Fuck drinking this weekend. Actually, no. You know what? I don't think I am actually.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Now we
Yeah, I'm good. You stunned me twice? Wow. Okay, I don't. He spams. He can't do all that. Not that fast. He can't spam. No, I'm not rolling with that. Just got shit right there. Just got shit on.
If I get one more lesion thinking about cheese in the warehouse.
We're under attack. What a surprise. There! Let's finish it!
Help me with this one!
I'm just this grateful.
Out of range! It's too far!
Or your friends, bitch. Or your friends, oh. Huh? Where are your friends at? Who you gonna buff now, bitch?
Make her taste you.
Nah, that heal didn't work.
You're pathetic.
Come on, Mr. Tanky.
I'm out of breath.
The bitch ass.
I need a good long sleep when I get home.
Punk. Yeah, how about that? How about that? Okay.
To arms! Now you fall!
Oh, really? Thought he'd just chill down here and nobody would notice, huh?
Hawk.
Thought if I just stay real quiet down here.
Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought
Guard
I gave them a
captain.
slip, but they found me.
What happened?
You tell Mirren. I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl, behind me.
I think I can walk. He got here before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guards saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional.
What time is
would have
it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock and we
expected.
didn't lose internet?
That's
Oh,
all Harriman.
that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Most of my enemies would not
That is
stoop this
amazing.
low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
Oh, yeah. On his, 13th potion? I just finally said, fuck this. Yeah.
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
I think he calls in guards and you can get XP here, but
Thank you, Ferelden.
I'm not a fan of doing it that way.
When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
So I get to kill Mirren and his thugs later, so it all kinds of comes
I
out
don't
the
want to be
same,
the
I
one
think.
to tell Mirren you did that.
Any more loot here? Double check up here. All right.
Stay off the docks.
At least we get the favor back from Aveline. Yeah, there's a limit. I don't remember if the limit is 3 or 4, but it's random. Now the assassins, I think they can keep spamming health potions as long as they can keep stealing them from you. But no, even them, I don't think they can hold more than 2 though. I've never picked up more than 2 off of an assassin ever, so I'm thinking that's the limit. But they're also drinking them as they go along. Steal one from you and then drink it to slug it down and make their ass damn near unkillable, right? That's so cheap, but
So, Gustav
like I
went
said,
back
it's
here,
annoying,
but
but it's kind of a
refused to
cool
speak
mechanic.
one word of
But
what
like
Spit it
like the
out.
Aeroshock,
Is
I think he's
Harriman
limited to
dead
3.
or not?
He gets a huge amount of health from a health potion, but he's limited. Like I just hate it when he gets 3 or 4 because the fight is so prolonged.
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right.
Really?
I'll take care of this myself.
That's what you think, huh? Uh-huh.
Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
You just hang on to those daggers, punk, because I'll be wanting those later. Yeah, I'll be coming to get those. Okay. Well, need those. that's worth money. Yeah, I gotta get. Well, when we get to the deep roads, we get at least 1 or 2 daggers down there, and I think there's one more to grab while we're up here. Oh. Health potions. Just another star on each dagger, for example. There's a couple knockouts and shit that we wouldn't have suffered because we'd have killed shit so fast, which is the point. You just win the race. It's a DPS race. You just win it. That's all you got to do. Okay, this is a good one. We do have to get Fenris, but I'm going to grab this real quick. Oh, good, Steve. How are you, man? Electric should be good for this one, too. Yep, yep. I don't remember if there's traps in here. I want to say there's not. Oh no, there totally is.
Watch your step.
I think there's 2.
Out of range. That's enough. You go through me before anyone else.
Nice.
How about you?
Don't worry, I got these guys over here. Alright. Oh, look. Nobody triggered it? I win. I totally forgot about that one. Bunch of traps here. Shit. That's worth all. That's worth. Sometimes traps are worth more than the actual, whatever quest or mission you're on. The traps are actually worth more. Like that one, the Raiders on the cliffs, where there's like, what was it, like 9 traps, and they're all worth between 150 and 500 a piece or something. It's ridiculous. I'll take it. Funny is we're killing these assassins without Varric. See, Varric makes it easier because he's got pinning shot, disorienting shot. So it not only pins them, but once they're disoriented, if you got a mage that wants to hit them with Spirit Bolt or Stone Fist, they can outright just kill the assassin in one shot before you even get a chance to hit them. Yeah, it's a beautiful setup, but we're doing it without that, which is it's created a couple issues as we've gone along, but overall we're doing all right. Okay.
Get a hold of her.
Please.
Here's the poor innocent mage who just learned blood magic and turning into an abomination yesterday. She hasn't been doing this all along. Under the guidance of fucking Orsino.
You know nothing of magic.
Ooh, coffee ice cream. Ice cream sounds good. Okay, so I do this for a reason. Notice how I have everyone active? You gotta get out here because there's 2 traps. There's 2 traps right here. And that's worth between 100 and 200 XP on top of everything else. All right, so I come in here, and I keep everyone active, but I put them on hold. So they're not gonna go any farther than what we're attacking. Fuck. I wanted to be part of this. I wanted to be part of this. You're not just gonna make me miss out on the other half of the fight. We could have finished them off, but fuck that. Okay, now you Oh, and he took me out, then he took Bethany out. Now it's Isabela's turn. Oh, this is just stupid what it's doing right here. But it's just being a dick just to be a dick. I don't want to miss out on the fight. And we were going to get wiped without Bethany. At least able to put one heal in there. Okay, you're going to instantly do that, bitch? Fuck! Got him.
Get back!
I told you it was Isabela's turn. Told you.
I'll deal with this. There! You go through me before anyone else. With your name on it.
That never would have happened.
Well done, man.
If they hadn't backed that poor girl into
Done with that app. That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl down. She just learned how to be an abomination 5 minutes ago. She's never studied blood magic. She's totally innocent. See, Bethany's naive and dumb as a box of dicks a lot of times. Love her to death. My favorite characters in the game, but when it comes to other mages, she's blind be all get out. Which isn't something Malcolm Hawk would have taught her. He would have taught her to be, well, dumb as a box of dicks. So, bloodletter, there's one.
I don't like the looks of this.
There's at least 2 here, I think.
Watch your step.
1 for each. They're only 50. I thought they were 100 apiece, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's 100 XP that... Well, that was my 100 XP. So, yeah. Off we go. Yeah, see, I'd normally have Varric once he's got his cooldowns and he's got Bianca going full blast and shit, his disorienting shot, he can pull that shit off like every 10 seconds. So if he disorients an elite and they get hit with Stone Fist, if say I'm usually running with Anders and Merrill, gets hit with a Stone Fist, by the time his next disorienting shot is ready, if there's an elite around, even if it's the same one or a boss, a dragon or a whatever, the other one is going to hit him with disorienting shot. It just sucks when both your mages waste their disorienting shot at the same time. But if they get disorienting shot with a critical, I've seen an entire elite health bar just flash white and disappear. They just literally cease to exist. Oh, that's really fun to watch. That's a beautiful thing. It's like, oh my god, that's so sexy. Whoa.
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
If somebody else can pick it up. Guess not. Oh well. The only downside with Isabela, if you're playing a warrior class, which would be kind of fun, is that she would trip under your feet a lot. Trying to use like Mighty Blow or Scythe. Scythe is like one of my favorites because it's kind of a closer too. You can close in on an enemy with it and do a decent amount of damage. And if you get a crit on it, you're going to knock an enemy not only on its ass, but do a decent amount of damage. But if you catch Isabela in that shit, she's dead instantly. Now we'll go do this. How I build is so far, it's relatively simple, but mainly the idea is to keep her moving around. There's a couple skills which are actually going to help her mobility. I don't have them yet. Like the all hands on deck where she does the multiple backstabs. I don't have that. And I think I'm going to set that up where if surrounded by 4 or 5 enemies, like she's drawing a bunch of threat, she basically gets behind all of them. And there's a stun chance when you upgrade it. And when an enemy is stunned, the cool thing about it is they forget who they were attacking. Now, it might be random. They might decide to start attacking you again, but all 5 aren't going to. They'll just find another target or stand there stupid for a second. That's time that you have to get over there and kill them off. You know. Oh, that's cool. All we really did yesterday was just peripheral stuff. Not setup stuff. You know, looting stuff and working towards getting Isabela. We didn't even get Isabela until today. There wasn't much to it yesterday. And then the internet shut off right before 1 o'clock in the morning. Of course it did. And so, yeah. Here, let's go do this too real quick. Oh, we might as well while we're here. Oh no, there's no point in doing this right now. Because, we gotta talk to the, we gotta talk to Vivica. After we talk, oh, we haven't even seen Colin. Oh, this was a waste of a loading screen. Whatever. Get this out of the way.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him.
Oh, God.
He reminds me of someone.
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
Probably reminds her of
Refreshing
Zevran.
change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Oh, we can kind of assume... Hey, wait, I just put 2 and 2 together. Orsino is the one that supplies the forbidden books from the Circle Library to the Blood Mage that kidnaps your mom and kills your mom, right? We just found a bag of bones with the ring and the finger of one of the victims of that serial killer off a Circle Mage who'd escaped the Circle, who is Thrask's daughter, which is your connection to the Circle. So even if Thrask wasn't helping her directly to be the smuggler to get books in and out and other blood mages in and out of the Circle, she's certainly a connection there. Why would this bag of bones and why would this evidence of the serial killer that we're going to kill later, right? Why would it be here with this blood mage and the connection also be with Orsino? You hear what I'm saying? Anyway.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Oh, God. Drop by and see me sometime. That was a waste of a trip, though. We gotta come back here later anyway. I was going to get a respec potion, too. I mean, this is probably the only time I'm going to use Fenris. No, I'm going to take him out in Act 2 at least once. Shit. It's not like he doesn't have everything he needs in place to just do the basics. It's not that big of a deal. A wasted point here or there doesn't make a big enough difference, I don't think.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Well, should I replace Aveline or replace Isabela? Gotta have Bethany with us. I kind of want to see how Isabela works. Although without a tank, that's kind of asking a lot, because she's probably really susceptible to magic. Oh, fuck it. It's not like we won't manage to get through somehow.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Tired, T-Verse? Oh yeah, you know, you do have a job and responsibilities and all that now. Mr. Hoity-toity better than everyone else. We see what it is. No. That's cool, man. Thanks for spending your Friday with us. When do you start? Do you start this weekend? Or you start like Monday? Or is this, you gotta wait a minute? Or what's up? Obviously, you won't have the time to spend with us like you have, which sucks. We'll miss you, but we hope you stop in every blue moon and at least stop in and say hey. Well, that's all he needs there. Probably ought to get that going too. That'll help. Yeah, see, they can't use anything there because if he uses any of those abilities, everybody in your party dies. That's pretty much the way that goes. Yeah, right? Yeah, no doubt. Well, we might as well get this going because he's going to need cleave. What are we working with? Oh, 26? What the fuck? That's horrible. That's actually really bad. Well, at least he can get Red Grace. That's nice. That's good. We got attack. He's going to need attack right now. Don't care about that. I guess we can say fuck that. So that should help. That puts his attack at 80%. Much better. Damn near 20% difference, right? Why would he have 12 magic? Why would he have that? What a waste of that's a weird spread of attribute points. Makes no sense, really. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, we need this. You could always use control, too. And if it's upgraded, it'd give him even more critical chance. That's how I think I would build him, because every critical would give him a chance to stagger. And like, if I was going to play a mage, I was going to run with Fenris and Anders and Varric. And Fenris was going to be my off tank, and he was going to just do staggers, and everybody would have chain lightning, and we'd be, except for the Canary. That's the only problem. Is Canary is, yeah, it doesn't work. But we'll roll with might now. That's literally it. Doesn't have to do much more than that. His basic attacks just stagger, and there you go. No, I can't say no. I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's just basic stats. It's defense and critical chance. Oh, we need him to activate that too, actually. I don't know why I was thinking that was Spirit Pulse. It's friendly fire anyway. I wouldn't use that. That just would kill everybody. We need to get him to activate that too. Yeah, and then he gets damage resistance and magic resistance. So he's not a tank, but hopefully he can withstand enough. You can make him almost immune to magic, though. You can cap him off on magic. Sure can. I'm glad I went and looked at that, though. Thank you. That ought to get him to. Alright. He's usable. He's not going to be of much use, but at least he's usable. Here, let me save that shit so I don't have to do it again. Just in case. Oh, what you working with, Cyan? I haven't talked about Skyrim mods in like forever, so I really want to just refresh me. What are you looking at? What's the aesthetic that you're going for? Which is pretty much what it always amounts to, right? Whether it be combat animations, walking animations, character models, realistic water, moving fluffy trees, fluffy snow. Fluffy snow is mandatory. There's so much snow in Skyrim, it just better be fluffy. Or else it's just not worth playing.
Trap. Done. Go down.
Those staggers, man.
He
Son of a
sends
bitch.
spirits to
A little
do
late
his
for that.
fighting for him.
Shit.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your
That's no good. We're starting off with a deficit. That sucks. That is an electric staff she's got, right? So we're at least getting the... That's just horrible. Man, as much as I would like that. What's that, 24? Son of a bitch. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Did I give her points in Constitution? A couple. I can show you her build. She can't use the blood letter either. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Sure can. Can I use this? Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. Look at that 12 damage. Look at this piece of shit I've been running with. But it's 25 attack. That's why I was running with it. Son of a gun. So hold on, let me give me a second. What's my attack looking like? 68%, I do it. Fucking do it. So I'm putting everything into cunning for a reason. Alright. Shit. Well, we'll get something greater later. Like how that rhymed right there, greater later. Here, hold on. So, she's got like a 2-to-1 in Dex and Constitution. Kind of like a warrior, sorta. Although a warrior at this stage probably would be more like 36 to 18 or something. Maybe 38 to 19 at this stage. So there's a little bit thrown into cunning and a little bit thrown into willpower. But I was able to dump a bunch into Dex because I don't need her to open locks. I'm doing that. So open locks and traps and shit like that. So anyway.
I don't like.
I've got your back.
We're all dead. We're all dead. Doesn't matter. We're all dead. Because he's going invincible before he even stops being invincible, so nothing I can do about that. I thought I saved after I just... Oh, I did. Okay. We're all gonna have to just wait out here.
I don't like
because they run into the room and my mage stays back. The AI breaks, and then this is an impossible fight. See, everybody's gonna go kill themselves on purpose. AI's broken. They're not. I don't even have them set to aggressive. They just instantly break at this point. So bad. See, it's just when the AI breaks, it screws up everything.
Good. I was afraid this would be easy.
Victory.
There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. It'd help if Fenris wasn't, like, losing 3/4 of his health in 2 hits. But it is what it is. Maybe I can actually equip that dagger, too. You think? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Probably not. Nope. 24 dex. But I got some 20 DPS daggers. It won't be till I get to the deep roads. I literally can't equip anything else till I get there. Yeah, let me save here again. I don't know, I think I'm going to save between each room here just in case it goes stupid. You know what I mean?
I knew this would happen. Need to get closer. Now you
I'm stuck. I'm not doing any of those attacks either.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Out of range. Now you fall. What to worry about? You call this a fight?
Oh, God. That was ridiculous. Where the hell did they come from? Holy crap. Ah! Right? What the? Oh, we got these 20 shades. 65 more coming behind them. Never mind. My bad. Okay, so probably best bet. Let's see. So, that's kind of nice. I can't wear it, so she has to wear it. Yeah. Okay, well that's just for me then. She gets all that. 70 attack. Oh, her attack's 100 now. I bet you. Gotta be. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a little more money out of that. That's a good thing. Lost on sight. What's up, man? Dragon Age. Whoop whoop. And then all that good stuff. It is going down. Down is where it's going. I'm dead. Yeah, that's over. Fucked it off just that fast. Oh, he's spamming it. He's spamming it. He's spamming his... Every time they do that, they get invincible and they get to come up like a... So, almost all of the assassins have been broken since we started this playthrough. And the rage demons are just like assassins. They follow the same script. Different animations, different enemy, but it's the exact same pattern. Same timing, same everything. Got him. Alright, that's it. That's good.
I'll deal with it. That's enough. Go down.
through with your demon overcompensating now? Demonic overcompensating. Like big oversized spirit tires on your heavy duty pickup. Overcompensating. Right. I can't fucking see what's going on.
This is going badly. Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Nice.
Gone. I'd hoped...
Ouch.
No.
Ouch.
It doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Yeah. Yeah. Duh. Really? That's it? Shit. Oh well. Better than nothing, I guess. Now we go back in here.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
I mean, that's actually true. And if you were to take 1,000 mages, you'd be right 999 times. Bethany, well, as it stands right now, honestly, it doesn't really matter. As long as we're not playing a mage. Bethany, you're going to get a friendship anyway. It's funny what she says. Well, thanks a lot for that, sister. But I'm not going to be using Fenris.
My sister is stronger than you think. You tell him, sis.
I'm not blind.
Tell him.
I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
Like,
no
that's
one's stopping
the
you
truth.
from moving
Like
on,
this...
you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
It's kind of like, well, Fenris, you know what? All that was unnecessary. Just keep your opinions to yourself, especially if you're appearing ungrateful. But really, if your entire life has been destroyed, everything around you has been destroyed, and everything you've ever seen or lived around has been corrupted and destroyed by something, and then you're confronted with it, then it would be impossible not to say something. Because it's what you know to be true. It's been a major factor in every bad thing that's ever happened to you and that you've ever seen happen to anybody else. So...
I'm planning an expedition. I might need help.
I get his point, too.
Fair enough.
Can't fault him for doing what anybody would do
Should you ever
in that
have
spot.
need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Funny is you don't get a lot of rivalry with him for that. I'm sure he thinks you're an idiot right about now, but, you know, hey. He's not overly butthurt. Alright. Oh, no. Never mind. We need to go back in here. I think I got to talk to him too.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Gotcha, Lady Lauren. Well, hey. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support today, too. Getting people subs and things. That was nice.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more.
We will. You too.
If you're really interested.
Have a good one tomorrow and stuff. Hope to see you again this weekend.
Would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
In other words, get out of my house that's not my house? Oh, we get to choose this time? Nice. Well, let's go to Meryl's house real quick. Because I think I need to talk to her again. I do. Before I forget.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Well, you can thank Varric for that.
It's so busy here. So many
like
things
that.
just get...
Nothing happened to you is costing me a fortune.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Funny is, I don't think there's a single conversation with Meryl where you actually say anything. Whatever. I know what this is.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced
she's
her
an
to that
abomination.
warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her.
Oh, so...
It is why I urged
this piece of
Ariadne
shit just
not
kept
to
her out of the
give in
circle.
when
I thought she
Fainreal
was
wished to
in the
hide.
circle, but...
If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to
doesn't really
worry
make any
about
difference.
the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you.
What's up?
She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Nothing there. Hold on. There... I think there's a backpack over here. Did I buy this earlier? I'm gonna sell my shit anyway. Yeah, I must have. Okay. All right. Okay. I really kind of need that rune slot though. I don't think I'm gonna get another one. I'll go ahead and sell that then. Don't need that. Rid of those. All right, that'll work.
Potions and magical items.
We don't have his thing yet.
Mika.
Yeah, I'm good. They don't have anything. All right. Okay, let's do this then. You know, if you think about it in hindsight, at the end of the game, is it based on D&D? No, but it's similar kind of thing.
Good luck
If you
getting
think
in.
about it, all the nonsense you have to go through with Aveline, she's needy as shit.
I won't be treated like this.
Act 1 and especially Act 2, because you got to go back and forth with her,
See you hanged, quartered.
including her little romance quest, 50 times.
We found a number of debts to suspect
And she's
people.
always cussing you out while she tells you you're her best friend, and then hating you
Aveline
while she
Valette,
says she loves you.
Proven your loyalty and ability.
The
Which makes
guard
no
deserves
sense.
better than him, Messere.
Indeed, the Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Like after this right here, you can't even step outside. She needs you again. Being needy. Great tank though.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Damn it. There we go.
Varric,
That's
no.
always kind of glitched for some reason.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
I'm about to wound you.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
So the captain's in my pocket?
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Eveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Okay, now we can all leave. Yeah, they'll actually walk out the door now.
The Viscount must be terrible.
I did, yeah, I got that. Alright, well, we're getting stuff out of the way, most definitely. Yeah, we can do that. I need to get Fenris one way or the other anyway. I like having Fenris with me when you go deal with that one mage.
Well.
And I gotta get rid of Isabela regardless.
Can I call you Captain?
Yeah, I can't have her with me, so I might as well. Oh, actually, because I gotta take Anders with me here pretty soon. Let me... Oh shit, that thing needs a respec potion, doesn't it? Alright, we'll just roll like this then. Yeah, we'll roll like that.
Let me pass.
Short mouth.
I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Master.
The short mouth.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
See, I like the Arashok's voice actor. Yeah, you gotta bring Fenris on this one. And to the... Gotta take him to the next one, too.
Ari Shokost, Maraz Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
Look hewn from an
What?
elf. The madness of this place.
The kid from an elf? What the... That's the Arashok equivalent of like, what the fuck?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talbashoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So,
I
ready
begin to have a
open
growing lack of
negotiations for the
disgust.
explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Well, I almost got it right there. No. Wasn't too far
Any
off.
insight that would help?
Kunari, do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined a deal for the Gatloth. He invented a task to
That's the
prove
most
his worth
insulting
when he has
compliment I've ever heard in my life.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face
do I?
Talbashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not
Wait,
worthy
what
of
now?
dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Tal Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all. Take your coin. Take whatever. Hornhead oxen.
Take whatever.
Donglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coal
Why?
for you here.
Why does nobody like that dwarf? I love that dude, man. Suck your own powder and blow your heads off. What's the other one? Go take a long breath on a short shaft. That dwarf is awesome. He's just trying to make a deal. He's trying to make a hustle. Trying to make a living. Oh, shit. Good stuff, man.
Do you ever miss Tevinter?
I was a slave.
Still, it was your home, right?
I was a slave.
Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
To you, Mr. Vinner. I was a slave. Not really. I like Fenris. I was a slave, dumbass.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Make
Fenris.
it talk.
I can do that.
Tickle, tickle.
Andraste's great flaming ass. How did you do that? Never mind.
Andraste's
That's
flaming
the boy
ass.
Cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Let's finish this!
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the wounded
Ooh,
coast.
3 gold. Beautiful.
I wonder if that's near the English Limping Hills.
Out of range!
Trauma Bay.
One less to worry about. Now you fall!
Forget I said anything.
Try to leave the pretty one alive.
Tanky son of, we should have had fire equipped for this. We'd have killed them all a long time ago. Yeah, they'd all been dead a long time ago. My bad. Should have switched to fire. We'd have destroyed them almost twice as fast, actually. That's alright, though. That's cool. We had to give them a fighting chance, right? Got to have Fenris with you on that, though, too. Alright, let me go get Isabela. Can't let her miss all this sexy XP.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Pedofilth have anything else to say? No? Shut up. go get a respec potion after we're done here. Just so I'll have it. If I forget, I'm going to wind up in the deep roads without it, and that would not be a good thing.
Out of range. Need to get closer. Have at you. You go through me before anyone else.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ghislaine de Carac's wife, Ninette. You were asking about her.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
And you
Nothing
have
odd
doubts
about
that
the
they
younger
really
maids,
fled?
it's just disappearing
A
randomly.
woman goes missing, and you'll either never find her, or you'll just find her body.
I hope you're wrong, madam. I think the disappearance
Brought
is
Isabela along. I've never heard that.
And I suspect foul play is involved.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What?
What?
The women. They're missing, and you can't find them.
All right. I cannot lie, Syrah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings.
Poor guy. All sarcasm misses him completely.
I'm
What?
going back to the
What?
gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
There we go. I'll take it. Whatever it is, I don't care. It's mine. I want it. Shepherding wolves, right? Okay. Well, we'll get to that. Right now we got a lot of this shit, though. Actually. Let me do this, because I'm going to forget if I don't. I need to do this right now. Right now.
Guardsman Eveline.
Women are more trouble than they're worth.
Oh, that's right. I haven't found his ring yet. Shit. No point of that. Oh, we gotta go to the ah, my bad. My bad.
I convinced the miners to return to work.
Excellent. I knew you would handle those layabouts.
Layabouts. Oh, that's beautiful, man. 22 electricity, no shit. That was sort of a waste of time. Yeah, we got both of these? Really? Okay. Alright. Well, shit, might as well do it then. Bam!
Can't we talk about this? No? It's too far. Here. Out of range.
Shit.
Too easy.
That's 200 XP you don't get if you don't come back up here and look for it. So I was saying that I would have thought that would have spawned, honestly, last time we were here, but that's all right. All right. Onward. Tally ho. Tally ho. Nice. Another health potion. Now, if we can just not use one right here, that'd be fantastic.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Might be a trap right here. No? Over here? bitch. Give me whatever you were sitting on. Kicking names and taking ass. I mean, you know what I mean.
That should do it.
Nice. Let's get everybody else a quick level up. Yo. I really can do. God, I wouldn't mind making that critical. Let's go ahead and get this too. I mean, that's an obscured. Well, let me go ahead and do that. And then we'll spend our trash point in there. Yeah. Oh, I think I should have got a save already. I'm just in case. Just in case it's going down right here. Doggy bro with us. Oh, he was. He was right there. Oh, I didn't see him. All right. We can wait. Oh, I'm torn between coffee, but what time is it? It's like 2. Oh shit, it's almost 2:30 now. No more coffee for me. I mean, I could drink 5 more cups, but yeah, then I'll be up till this time tomorrow. I'll be no good after that.
Take one more step.
Yeah, I don't see a save thing.
You're assuming I want him alive more than I want you dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down.
Here we go! Let's finish this!
Where's Bethany at? Bethany's down. Oh, we gotta start over. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Bethany went up there and killed herself on purpose. She ran out away from the fight to target something that, instead of targeting the archers, actually, which is what she's supposed to do. She's killing herself on purpose again. It's twice now. Hey Siri, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I can't fix broken AI.
That's enough! There! Order will rule! Out of range! Make it good! This one will fetch your handsome price! Go down! Now you fall!
What the fuck was that? So broken right now. This is so broken. This is so broken. That's three times in a row the game is... I'm not playing Dragon Age 2 right now. I'm playing the corrupted version of some other shit that ruins all the scripts and mechanics of the game.
I'll deal with this. Get back! Let's finish this! Will rule! Here we go again!
Alright, there's no more archers in this level. No, there's not. So if you try to say there is... Telling me Aveline died there? Bullshit. There's no more archers left. It's spawning archers that don't exist in the game. It really actually is.
Let him kill me.
Still one without a tank or a healer. How about that?
Throat and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
I'm never wrong.
Great.
Huh. Must be convenient.
I'm never wrong.
Who are you?
Oh, terribly convenient.
Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't
Really,
believe
the woman who kept you away from the Templars and is the reason you're in the situation you're now? Ungrateful fucking
then I
brat.
have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
This.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look.
So he's been listening to Anders and Orsino then.
But here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get
yeah,
banned.
he's been tutored by Orsino.
They've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
I just wouldn't send anyone to this circle anyway, because that guarantees you.
Wood is another matter entirely.
Yeah, I wouldn't send any mage to this circle because it guarantees they're a blood mage sooner than later.
If you go nuts out with the
Orsino
elves,
makes
you're
sure,
killing any of us.
or Anders will kill you if you don't turn into one. Pretty much.
Not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your
quick to
debt,
change
friend.
your tune. Nice eyeshadow, by the way.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that, asshole. That shouldn't have had to happen. They spawned an entire extra wave of archers. What kind of shit is that? Bullshit is what kind of shit that is. Nice. I'll take those. Nice. I guess we're gonna get wrecked on the way out the door now, too. Not a whole lot we can do about these damn spiders if we're falling down that fast. And if you don't come back the long way, then you miss out on whatever you get for this. But each one of these spiders drops like, I don't know, 10 or 20 silver as well. So...
Well, at least it's not boring.
Oh my god, we're destroying this shit.
Someone needs a good spanking.
Wow. Wow. That works. I'll take it. Thank you. Huh. Go figure. When you think you're going to breeze through something, you just get shit on, and then when you think you're going to get wrecked, you just run it over and don't even lose 5 hit points. Go figure, right? Okay, now it's got a rune slot, so we need that for the deep roads. $16. I'm gonna sell the shit out of that. This will get us close to our tomes.
And the world's
Gotta
rid
save.
of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment.
I love the design of her daggers. I like those.
Isn't that
My
right?
favorite are the Dalish daggers because they're just cool as shit. But those are nice.
You killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's
That
why
one of
you
their
need to
words?
be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone
She's kinda
even
right there.
further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled
Murderers.
shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. Get ready!
Think so, bitch?
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Bitch.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she
Whatever.
was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Here we go! I'll handle it. One less against That's all you got? How about you?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I don't know where I got instant death from, but we'll just say that happened. Yeah. Uh-huh. We'll just say what didn't happen happened.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right?
That was bullshit, actually.
Ashad, you killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition.
I don't like having to redo what I shouldn't have to
Too
redo.
late. The
I'm not a big
Winters
fan of that.
and I have already claimed him.
Sarah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Okay, bitch.
You're gonna regret this!
How are you still swinging? You're dead.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Okay, I'm not going to be sabotaged by broken AI anymore either. I'm just not.
Your mistake. Out of range. I'll deal with it. You want to fight? You try me.
bitch.
Oh, Andraste.
Waste
I've
of a
never
health
seen so many
potion. A
corpses.
potion we don't
So
have.
much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Unworthy.
Yeah, you want to be a bitch about it? Want to screw me over? Alright. I can redo this shit all day long now.
To arms.
Like that?
You're pitiful. Give up now. I'll cut you up. Got a little something for you. That guy. Brace yourselves. Here they come. I could beat you in my go down.
Fuck. Who's out here trying to kill herself? Oh, Aveline? Okay, Aveline can do that. That health regen's a little over the top, don't you think? Okay, got any more archers? Oh, you got me way over here.
I need help here.
Okay, you have to die from that. There you go. Now buff that, bitch.
A shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth.
Yeah, that regen they got was yeah, that was a double regen
They are not
actually.
the brutes others
It breaks like
claim
that
they
too
are.
sometimes.
Take me
Putting
to
out
my
the DPS
father,
you're supposed to, and they're healing
and I will
as fast
try
as you
again
hurt them.
to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
He tries so hard to screw you out of your loot right here. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Give it here. Get all of that. All of it. Every bit of it. Okay, we
I
can
am
go down.
ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
I guess I must have, unless the game just made me dead, I must have taken like every archer on all at once by myself there.
Father.
That must have
My
been
son.
what happened the first time. Must have been.
I thought I'd lost you.
I died way too
Enough.
fast. I look over, I have pretty full health bar. I look back over, I'm dead. What the?
Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
The only difficulty I encountered was the one you hired.
No
Dumbass.
problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my
Yeah,
friend.
you not hire them,
Where's the concern
dumbass.
for that?
It was my understanding you
Politicians.
were captured alone.
And this idiot's in charge. That's
I was not captured.
Scary
I
thought.
was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just
Oh, yeah, actually
try
they
to
are.
understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were
Which
thought
makes you an
abducted
easier
than
target.
to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
A little
Okay,
too
well,
much
y'all
insight
have
into
your
the office.
days of our lives shit
Your actions
later,
are
okay?
appreciated. The seneschal will see you out.
Good riddance. 5 gold, nice. I'll take it. Alright, so we got that. We got that. I think that'll work. I think that's a good use for that, so she won't be wasting a whole lot on that. Situation shouldn't come up all that often.
The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
Yeah, I guess we can do this real quick. Honestly, it might have been quicker to just go to Meryl's house, but then you got to load twice. I don't know. Still not getting there. Shit. That's a lot of extra armor, man. I'll be switching those out of here pretty soon anyway. Might as well make things easier on myself. I think those are actually worth more money just because they're a named item too. Oh, about the same though.
Andraste's great spirit.
Good day, citizen.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What?
What?
But he is human. They did not even
Every time we talk to somebody, they're like, "What? What?"
But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Oh, hello.
Oh, nice. Well, that'll help. Sure will. Yes, sir. here. It's the same thing. Kind of leave and come back. Oh, he's not there? Why not? Marion should be there.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native.
Nothing
to the
shifty
dark
here
places
going on.
beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can you get this deep into Lowtown and be that stupid?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Like, how did she even survive to get where she was at, right?
Well, at least it's not
Being that stupid.
Need to get closer.
Get them.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding?
The chin.
Is this a setup?
I hope you will come.
The prissy chin.
This matter only grows more urgent with time.
I don't really hate Patrice, but I can't stand Varnell. With his super uber, I have more health than the High Dragon, tanky ass. Right? That'll work. And it's, of course it's a fucking mage. Of course it is. The only badge you see happening is what the mages are doing. Everything you hear happening is what the mages are saying the Templars are doing. While the mages, in secret, when they think you're going to die and you can't tell anybody, will admit that they're making the Templars do what they do also.
Here we go. Make it too far. Let's finish this. Get back. I'll deal with this. Face me. Bethany, no!
You got to be fucking kidding!
More coming. You. Beat you in. You go through this before anyone else. Leader.
Just shut up, dude.
Those things were summoned by dark magic.
Well, You think? What gave you that impression, Bethany? Just was that your intuition speaking? That magic intuition that you got?
Trap. So that should do it.
At least nobody ran in here for no reason. I actually had one of them run in here and trigger that trap. Ran all the way the fuck out of the way, away from the fight to go trigger that to make sure I couldn't get the XP. Like, I went in there looking for it, and I'm like, where's the trap at? See, like, a little blood spot. And I'm like, are you kidding me? They ran away from the fight to screw over the player to make sure we didn't get XP. I'm like, you got to be kidding.
We're under attack. Surprise. It's too far. Let's finish this. Go down.
So this is where the bones were. I thought they found the bones at the other spot. And that would have made sense. Or it would have kind of tied the apostate and this guy together, but I was wrong.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones.
Well, I can't really put on that armor because I'm going to lose 2 points of dex if I do. But I'm sure it's nice. Well, no, it's no better than what I'm wearing, so I can sell that. Nice. Well, good. That's actually a good thing.
Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
That zero. Just zero quality dagger. Horrible. At least that's worth something. That means I'm not putting out bare minimum damage. Isn't that a shame? Crying damn shame, as they might say. Crying damn shame. There we go. Alright. Problem is here, we got to run around the corner. Got to.
There
no
you
choice.
are.
Because this dude's always broken.
I don't let
Always
anyone
broken.
who cross me get this big in this town. Honor, lads.
And here we go again.
That's why you do it. It's broken, broken, broken. AI breaks too, so, I mean, that's a shame. Well, we'll just keep trying it till they beat the cheat. Yeah, let's start from over here this time.
There you are.
See what he does? He doesn't even have animations. He goes from facing you, and as soon as he disappears, he reappears 20 feet away, already backstabbing, and then spam kick backstabs. Yes, and then he's just broken. Just broken. It just doesn't work. It's one of those parts of the game where you just...
Here we go.
The game's not perfect. There's supposed to be 4 circles there, and it just, for no reason, just only left 1. Everything about this is actually broken. There you go. Bethany turned around to kill herself on purpose. I mean, she can't literally stop there and do that. And she did it anyway. She can't stop there and die on purpose, but she did. Like literally she broke the game's programming to fuck us over because it's broken. So we'll just keep trying till it unbreaks, or till we can beat the cheat. It's one or the other. That's just a shame.
There you are. I don't let anyone.
We could probably go back the other way just as easy, but
this town. Honor, lads.
We're on.
Doesn't really matter, I don't think. But
What a surprise.
there we go. That ought to work. Yeah, Marin's gonna auto backstab before we stop. He's already backstabbed. We just don't know it yet, basically.
Need to get closer.
I don't know how else to do it. It's just broken. But that's all right. Like I say, you acknowledge the parts of the game that just don't work, and then don't be surprised when they don't work. Any loots that we missed? Hold on. So I don't have to backtrack. No. Broken.
Get ready.
That should be it. I always pay him back for the way he says paid, because he goes, paid, duh. If he didn't do that duh on the end of it, I probably wouldn't kill him every time, but I just feel like I have to. She's got the cold staff now, right? No, she needs the cold staff. There we go. Oh, actually, we don't need it yet. We still need the electric staff to get through this bullshit.
I thank you for
What are you
coming.
gonna do?
This
Get
matter
killed?
is delicate,
You don't
and
have
I need
7,000
someone of
followers around you to
limited
still get killed.
notoriety who will not link this to me.
Dumbass.
It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
At some point, if you got Varric with you, he goes, that's a setup.
Here we go again. Done. Get back! Out of range! I'm at you!
I don't know.
Too far!
Okay. Well, I got all the traps so far. The traps are the most important part of this to me. Couldn't give a shit about these spiders and random thugs. The traps are what I gotta have.
I knew this would happen.
Should be one more right here.
Done. Let's finish this! Now you fall! There! Need to get closer! Now!
I don't know.
Nice. I think there's only one or two more, but like I said, you put all these together, it's worth as much, if not more, than the whole damn quest.
We're under.
Really.
What a surprise!
Nice. Nice. Wooden staves are usually nature staves, I think.
Why does this creature not help in its own escape?
Ah, look at this.
Because it's not being led to.
By all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
Maybe you should try, bitch. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think
Like
it
that?
likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You not think you're so damn right? Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill
not.
it! Kill them all!
Kill them all!
Now we fight!
Oh! Was that OEW? Oh!
Go down! Let's finish this! They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself.
Whatever.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Nice. These guys almost never drop anything. Oh, that's cool. At least we got a couple pennies out of it. those on too, actually. Alright, so what did we get here? It's nature damage plus fire. 20 cold plus stamina, or 24 nature, which they're also weak to. But I found cold, they're a lot weaker to cold than they are to nature. It seems like. I think we'll take the stamina and just take our chances. Oh, we'll totally take that. Nice. Oh, nice. But, yeah, well, we'll sell that. That's probably worth more than its weight in. This is usually tough because every single one of these assholes is a tank. All 100 of them. And they all throw spears too, which ranged enemies are hard for rogue. Guess we'll just concentrate on those bothering somebody else or something. And hopefully we got enough health potions to...
You will hold Basravashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Talbashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas
For a
because
reason,
they
though.
are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp
Contagious.
that threat.
No doubt.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening?
I mean, he's actually right, but that's not the point.
I hope not, sister.
You and Serabas, Serabas, are of the same womb?
Apparently you're really proud of your Canary words.
Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
We could have used his help right there, though. I'm just saying. Oh, we don't die on this try because I hate having to listen to that bullshit over and over again. Oh, this dude's really fucking annoying. Fuck you.
This goes on too long.
Who's gonna buff you now, asshole? Thank you. Right on time. Now. No knockouts. I like that.
Can you stand?
That works for me. I'll take it. We need the golem rod. Interesting. The same way there's a demon bound inside the Cerebos is similar how a demon is essentially, or a spirit, pulled out of the Fade, bound in a golem, turns into a golem, but requires a control rod as well. Be nice if you could just wave one of those at all the blood mages. Either make them freeze or just kill themselves. That'd be great.
Worthy of following.
Make things so much easier.
I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad.
Now we're gonna take a stroll down the beach. Me and Sarah bro.
It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Like that, Sarah bro. That sounds like garbage to me.
So after all
Dumbass.
this, now you want to die?
No.
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means
you
die.
die.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Best item in the game if you're playing a blood mage. Well, best item in the game for Meryl too, really.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Nice. Any money's good right now. Where's that main Qunari dude, though? Did I already get his stuff? I must have. I was smashing buttons so fast, I probably picked his shit up in the middle of fighting and scrolled right on past without even seeing it. Probably. Alright. I wonder if this will give us enough money. Well, why don't we just do this while we're here? Oh, no, watch. Go pick up a gold piece right here. This is a hidden gold piece. Shifty, crafty, ninja gold piece right here.
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Getting sick of all the elves?
It's better than the circle, but we haven't made as much progress as I hoped. You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
I wonder if it's at this point that the Keeper got herself possessed. Because she sort of seems to appreciate this potential overpowered abomination being among the tribe. She seemed a little too happy, but I don't know. Actually, I think at the point when she does that is when the Vartaral comes around. And I think that's actually the Keeper's fault, but not sure. Okay. garbage. I say garbage.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you
Andraste's tits,
Mercy,
Wilmot.
Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Stop
I will know where you're going.
Quit it.
And I will
Stop
know
being mean
now.
to me.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see your
That's what the mages say.
It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Stop. Stop provoking the mage hunter.
You struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me.
Oh shit. Oh man, now it's you assholes too?
Maker preserve us.
Okay, now Colin does everything he can to kill you here. He hits you with stun bombs. See, he won't even fight there. He's gonna come chase us down. Colin's gonna come over here and start throwing stun bombs at us. Here he comes. You just gotta stay away from his stun bombs. Hit me with a stun bomb, bitch. Nice.
I knew.
Well, I stayed out of his stun bombs, but normally he'll kill your whole party. Colin will be responsible for killing you. He'll stun you, so all the enemies can come over and just destroy you.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain
Seen
Cullen.
one, seen them all.
I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting
I thank you for trying to kill me,
investigation of some
asshole.
of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Maybe next time you should try confronting him loudly, in public.
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic
Young ladies,
or demons.
yeah.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you help us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Nice. Gotta love that. Feel like I'm missing something for some reason. Okay. Save that for last. Remember if we get gold here or not. Do we get money for this? I don't think though. I think it's just like favor and XP or something.
Recognize your mage.
You're horrible.
Best
This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked.
you recognize your mage, you hand him some bones.
These are human bones. And there is no chance of finding Maren alive. or any of the others.
Best sarcastic comment ever.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Shit. Boneless women flopping through the streets. We do 3 gold. Oh, I think we might just have enough, guys. Oh, we're real close. +2 health regeneration, and then the blood magic. That's kind of nice too. Oops, can't use it. I guess we could switch out. Don't really need that. Let's switch out with that. Almost. One more quest or something. Oh, no, this right here. This will get it. Yes, sir. She gives us like at least 5 or 6 gold, right? 7, 8, something like that. It's a decent amount. I think we need we need right around 67. And we got what, 65, 66? This will do it.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. It... Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
She wants to know what you know.
Don't
Well,
string
turns
me
out the same
along.
either way, so.
You know that I know.
Whether you believe
That
it
I
or
know,
not,
that you know, that I know, that
wished
you know, that I
no
know.
harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Oh. No, it was just straight up. Yeah.
If, perhaps,
I like this.
why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I have no allegiance to Qunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not
So when she
last.
starts throwing eternity and all this other bullshit around, I mean, she's right. Like, her
That one will
reason
be
is
back,
right.
Unfortunately.
That one will be back. 7 gold, nice. Yeah, her reasoning is right, but then it's the fanaticism. There's no justice. There's no real reason there, you know? Let me get this mail real quick, because I gotta leave the area anyway.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
But he didn't do his best to try
Oh,
and
nice.
read it first.
I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay, still gotta get a respec potion. I've been needing to do this anyway. I better do it right now. Because I've forgotten and forgotten and forgotten.
The Templar.
Yeah, it's 54, 64. Yeah, it was about 60. It's about 65 gold. I thought it was like 67, but close enough. Let's look at that. That. I'm gonna have to have that. Yeah. That's a whole lot of work to spend in a whole little time, right?
The blood. Take just weeks to clean up. Oh.
We gotta give Anders that fucking potion, too. And to Bethany, it's kind of wasted. Give it to Meryl, I'm not gonna be using her, so I gotta save it for the pedophile. Really? Oh, it's just not fair. Well, at least we got that. Let's go and get this trash point right here. I really don't spend all that money and really don't see any benefit, really. That's right. Gotta have it. Okay, doesn't really matter. Guys, chat has died, or has it not died, and I'm just missing it. Hold on a second. Let me refresh this and make sure you guys aren't talking to me and think I'm ignoring you. So I'm totally not. It's okay if I talk and you ignore me, that's fine, but not the other way around. All right. Just in case. I never gave the ring to that dude either. That's a gold piece right there, I think.
Do you need something, honey?
Do you need something?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
The recruits want their
You'll have to be more
privacy.
specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be
Privacy.
discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Exotic wonder from the east. No.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, you didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Cora and Catriona are being horrible to me. Can't you stop them?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know.
please... Please excuse me.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her
wrong with
about
you?
Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was
Fucking
it?
mages, man. Mages.
Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Bethany, stop her.
Let go of my sister. How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No.
She practices blood magic. How many victims has she had to get her little mind control abilities?
Let's
But
search
yet
her
when it comes
things.
back to her,
I bet she's got more secrets.
she wants to beg for mercy then. It's like scientists. Put one of them in a lab rat's cage and see what happens.
Apostate prostitutes? Apostitutes!
It appears these blood mages are hiding in the Undercity.
Apostitutes? Hold on. That was pretty funny, actually. Apostate prostitutes? Apostitutes! Okay, that was pretty good, actually. I wonder if I can... can I just get a better dagger than this, man? Ugh, so bad. I'm gonna have a real tough time with this bullshit just because of that right there. I need like one more dex. Oh well. Actually, I think... No, I can't. I was gonna say, I think I can do something about that, but... Not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do this no matter what. Apostitutes. We could always do this. Now we can, because we can disarm that
I
one
hear
trap.
you're in
All
need of
this
a
so we
bit
can
of
disarm one damn trap.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Pretty little
Look at
shemlin.
these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my
This
daughter
shit never
into
gets
those
old.
ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
I'm sure I can't be blamed if I find him beaten into a bloody pulp by unknown assailants.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
Off we go. Ah, gotta love a cave that says ruined passage. Gotta love it. It usually means instant death, pretty much, yeah. So what do we still got? Cold staff? I think we need electric here, actually. Yeah, electric would be pretty good. We're not gonna need fire for anything. So that's no drop off there.
There! You hit like my grandmother! Maker, take you!
We gotta come back to this, right?
Now we fight! Get back! There! I'll deal with it. I could beat you in my sleep. Victory.
Nice.
Done.
Sweet. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum.
To us! If we kill them, we get their stuff. Now they fall. You. Wrap it up. You call this a fight? Come on. I'll make you cry for your mother. Someone needs a good spanking. You will fall. Go down.
Nice. Someone needs a good spanking. Awesome. Nice.
Watch your step.
It's all for this trap right here.
All set.
And look what it's worth. 200 all by itself. Save right here. No? Oh, save. I should be able to wreck this thing in like 2 seconds, but if not, then we're screwed. That's pretty much how that goes.
Here we go!
Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. She saved me. Wow. Talk about last second. What did I have, like 5 hit points left? That was beautiful. That was absolutely fantastic. I'll take it. I'll take all that shit. Everything you just gave me. Money, money, money. She actually tanked that shit for a minute over there. If it wasn't a poisonous spider, I don't even know if she'd even gotten hit over there, to be honest.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Leah?
I love her story. She
father
goes
told
on
us
to
you were
join the
dead.
guard
My father?
and
Is
realizes
he
that
safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my
you and
family
Aveline
if
are
I
actually
didn't come
right
with him.
in the long run.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you
Sounds like
see?
a real winner.
He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me.
Stockholm
There
syndrome
are
right there.
demons. They
Right?
make him do these horrible things.
Your face here. Really?
I'll have to remember to use
Yeah, we've
that.
heard it all.
A demon made me do it.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this? Please.
He's a broken, bad piece of shit. That's why.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault.
No.
It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there. I don't like the looks of this. It's too far. How about you? I can beat you in my sleep. Get back!
There goes Stephanie.
Relax, warrior.
Could you please die, man? Bet you not glitch my loot off in the lava. Sorry, Bethany. Wasn't paying attention. I actually totally forgot they spawned back there. Oh well. Should be alright.
my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
This is kind of like what Anders was, in a way, before Anders possessed itself. And Anders didn't get any worse by becoming possessed. In fact, if there was a chance that the demon had any kind of redemptive qualities before it possessed Anders, well, certainly not after. I would have to argue with the writers there, because if the writers say that Justice before or after being possessing Anders isn't a demon, then by the definition, by BioWare, by Dragon Age's own definition, Justice was a demon. A spirit trapped on this side of the Fade against its will is a demon. Period.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down where you stand.
Do it. Kill me. Slit my throat. That's the only way the whispers will stop. I asked my father to do it, but he wouldn't. He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me... and what I've done...
Ta-da!
I'm disgusted
Serial
by the
rapist
both of
killer.
them.
I'm not here to discuss the magistrate.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl... she had no right to be so beautiful. So perfect. The demon said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No.
That's not true either.
They lied.
Orsino would make sure you got loose in the
Coward.
city. That's not true
Doesn't even
either.
have the balls to own up to his own depravity.
I can't stop.
Even she gets
I
it.
tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
First smart thing he said. Give him what he wants.
Just tell my father I'm sorry.
Oh, no doubt. Okay. I'm liking Isabella a little bit more now. Somehow.
Must you be so
Shut
dramatic?
up. I'm not telling him shit for you. You don't get any favors. Serial perv. And just, the only thing I hate is he starts making porn noises. Bitch can't even die quietly. Isabella loves that. That makes me like Isabella, actually. She may be a classless, slutty piece of trash, but at least she has some common sense and some decency. She has a conscience. I'll give her that.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope... Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
She'll get it later.
I
when
feel
the
just as bad for those
whatever wears off.
as the next man. But ignoring
Oh, I
the
can tell by the
magistrate's
way you're talking.
direct orders, that's madness.
Only for a pussy like you. Get out of my face. Like, seriously, man. That's madness. I don't give a shit about some politician. Well, that'll probably be the next thing. Actually, you know what? I think this is where we're going to pick it up next time. We've had a good solid run, and it's been more good than bad, and it's 4 o'clock. It just hit 4 o'clock. I'd really like to go find something to snack on, and then I gotta get some sleep. I may have to go visit family tomorrow. I'm not sure. But I'll need to be getting up at 4 in the afternoon and trying to do that, and then trying to get streamed tomorrow night. Yeah, that wouldn't be smart. So, I'm going to save it right here. Just remember where we're at. Then we'll start with this shit, and then we'll go on about our business. There we go. All right, guys. Alright, gamer, and anyone who's still here. I'm guessing when it gets like this, there's a lot of you guys are on like Xbox and PlayStation and things like that, and I appreciate anybody stopping in and spending shit, especially weekend time, Friday, Saturday, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Want to spend it here, that's awesome. And anybody checking out this game that hasn't played it, some haven't played it because they were turned off by it by what people said. Other haven't played because they didn't know about it. Plenty of games out there. I'm learning watching YouTube lately that there's a lot of games I don't know about. Haven't seen a whole lot from footage that I would be interested in, but still never heard of them. So I don't think this one's a hidden gem, though. I think it being a Dragon Age game, it's enough on Front Street that any RPG fan would at least know about it. But I know a lot of people never gave it a chance because they were told not to, you know. The suggestion was always leave that one alone. It's blah, blah, blah. It's this, it's that. But I gotta admit, this is, if not my favorite of the series, it's right there with Origins for different reasons. This one for gameplay, Origins for atmosphere and story. Although this one has a lot of that too. But Origins more than makes up for it just with memorable characters and so on. But so does this one. But, you know, like Duncan and all that, and getting the story started. Who doesn't like the opening chapters of a book that gets you so engrossed that you forget you're even turning pages? You know, you're just off in whatever world they're creating. These games are kind of like that, and Origins really was the beginning, so... Kind of like Mass Effect 1. Gameplay's better in 3. Some would even say 2. I don't know about that, but whatever. But 1 is the one that got me into it. That was the one that I just played and played and played and got totally immersed in it. It's the same type of thing. This one right here, this is the shit, in my opinion. Anyway, we'll get back into it tomorrow, I hope. I don't see why not. The only reason not is I get stuck over with family until late. But even then, I can still stream probably when I get back. So if I wind up streaming later, that'll be why. But if not, it'll be mid-late afternoon, just like usual. Anyway, if I don't see you tomorrow or the next day, then have a good rest of your weekend and all that. And stay safe and have fun and stay out of trouble, or stay out of the wrong kind of trouble anyway. All right, guys. You guys take it easy. I really appreciate you hanging out. And I'm sorry to go with all you guys still here, but I got to get to sleep at some point. And tonight it's got to be earlier than later. Well, I say early. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so I think we had a good run, like I said. Anyway, you guys take it easy. I'll catch you next time. And like I said, if I don't see you, then stay safe and have a good one. And adios. All right, everybody. Bye.